All right. Everything looks good. Let's go. Odin today, global launch. Everybody's excited for this. I just joined the content creator program a couple days ago, and they already sent me a link with telling us what to do for the content creator program to stream today, which I was already going to stream, so that's great. It said to stream for 2 hours, and then they'll accept us into the official content creator program to where we'll learn more. And it looks like we'll be able to get some in-game rewards, which I guess will help out, right? It's not nice for us to be able to get free stuff, but I should be able to get some free summons, maybe some free avatar summons, some free mount summons. I don't know. We'll see what the program holds once I'm in there after our long stream today. We were already planning to be here for a long time. It doesn't even go global until an hour and 45 minutes from now. Yeah, we're close, right? Blue Sky, what's up, my man? Welcome. And then we've got some kind of update from King Arthur. We should have some update. Let me check that really quick and see if we have anything for King Arthur Legends Rise. We should. Okay, there is some information about something. Special summons, wish list. Select 4 heroes. Oh, there's a lot of things. Let me click over here and check that out while we're waiting for this game to come up. Hall of Conquest, still ranked. Man, it's crazy because usually, always the King Arthur update is tomorrow, not today. But for some reason today, they wanted to do their damn update. We got a global launch of a brand new game that I've been looking forward to. I've been playing over on the Japanese server, and now they want to show us this. Like, come on. I've got things to do today. I can't. A Hall of Conquest. A steel-flanked Pinvid. Okay, he looks cool. We got the traditional 2 tusks along with the main body. What? Oh, I thought the main body was dead. Oh, it is. It's taking a lot of damage, but I guess it's being transferred into something else. Look, and now it's got health back. Okay, that took a lot of health, whatever the hell that was. Nope. His health is back up. Oh, it's 87. That's why. It's got 87 health bars and 98 health bars on the tusks. On YouTube, I'm jumping into the game. All right, appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys want to download link. Yeah, I see that. 99 health bars. Now it's down to 87. That's crazy. If you guys want to support me with their content creator program that I just got into, they sent me a download link. So if you want to use that link, it'll pop up, or you can ask me. Actually, if you type in Odin, !Odin, that link will pop up and you'll be able to download the game. It'll just send you to the regular website to where you can download the PC client or the app client, and it'll show them that I'm getting some support. Okay, so there's a lot. You've got Destroy C over here. You've got damage done. I assume we're going to have big leaderboards for all this stuff. It would make sense. Let me go over to their official website, see what we have going on. King Arthur main. Developer notes. Got a lot of stuff. All right, so we're fighting it. We got a lot of... We don't know the mechanics of the boss. This team is dying. I see that it's got 20 shields. We can see that at the very top next to its portrait. It has 20 shields that we have to beat through to do damage to it. And then I don't know what else it does yet. So it's just showing us that fight. Developer notes for today. Yeah, Wix, what do we got going on with this? Roadmap, which was from the 31st, 22 hours ago. Change how stamina accumulation works. I read this yesterday. So instead of, like, everybody was always complaining whenever we gained a new level in King Arthur, it would just reset us back to the maximum stamina. So if you were at 100 of 120, you would just go to 120. Instead of getting that whole 120 additional and go to 220, you didn't. So now I guess they're changing that finally. You checked out? Okay, yeah, me too, man. I haven't really been playing. I just been logging in and doing my daily stuff, waiting to see what's been going on, because every single one of my heroes is maxed out. Every single dungeon is maxed out. I have all 6-star legendary gear. I've got everything. I mean, I've done everything. I've got everything. I can do everything every day, but what do I do it for? What is the reason for me to grind when I already have everything? I still get my reset stones. I still get my daily, you know, I go in there and do my dungeons for my scrolls and my talismans. Talismans and books, but that's it, you know? New background auto farming, that's fine, but what are you going to give me to background auto farm? Are you increasing the dungeon levels, the stages? Is there better than 6-star legendary gear? Because you've pretty much just sold me all the 6-star legendary gear I'll ever want. So, you know, that's kind of weird, right? Greg, what's up, my man? Let's go. All right, everybody, if you don't know, we're going to be playing Odin Valhalla Rising. This is coming out today, global server. It's been over in Korea and in Japan for the last 4 years. I've got it right here, the Japanese server we've been playing for this last 5 days, and we're ready to go. I'm gonna be creating a guild. So we're all gonna jump in my guild. Everything's on my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, do !Discord or look down below if you're in Twitch. Also, if you're on YouTube and it's blurry, like for some reason the YouTube compression algorithm is not anywhere as good as Twitch. So if you want to see a much clearer gameplay, go over to Twitch. I'd prefer everybody to stay on YouTube, but let me check. I made some changes. I made it say that I was going to do 2K streaming, so maybe that'll improve it, because there's an encoder with YouTube. Same thing with their YouTube videos. The way that they encode the videos, there's a lower level AV9, and then there's a higher level something for like 2K and 4K. So I think I tricked it into thinking I was 2K streaming. Let me look over here for nerd stats for nerds. No, it still says AVC1 instead of the 9. So it didn't work. Really, if you guys are watching right now, if you go over to Twitch, it's much clearer. Way clearer. It's going to be grainy as hell on YouTube. So I need to make some changes to that. I don't know why. I need to trick YouTube into 2K or 4K streaming, so it goes to a different codecs. You can't download it on iOS yet? Really, if you guys are watching right now, if you go... Oh, I hear myself in the background. Let me look on my phone. What's going on? You can't yet, but you will be able to after global launch. So you should be able to download in like 2 or 3 hours, right? You can pre-download the PC client, or at least you could have, up until like the 28th. It was really weird that they have a cutoff. They were letting everybody pre-download. If you look at their official Discord, it says like this cutoff date to pre-download on Odin. And then after that date, they were going to stop it. No, it's pre-download your local time 2 hours. Pre-download all the way up to... Okay, well, you can pre-download the PC client all the way up to launch, is what it's saying right here. But as far as Android iOS, there's no pre-install. Oh, though there is a pre-install. Actually, I tried to install this yesterday on my phone, and it said I didn't have enough space on my phone, which I was like, what? How many games do I have on my phone that's taking up all this space? Let me take off Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, you can download it on iOS. I have it on iOS right here. Let me see if I have enough space now. Yeah, just go to the App Store. I don't know why it's not showing up in your App Store on iOS. It should be. Can you follow that link, though? My download link? What are you using to stream? OBS, Streamlabs. It's not anything like that, JR. It's a matter of how YouTube does their... It's same thing with their compression algorithm for videos. It sucks. So even if I do like a high bit rate, and I've done 30K bit rate is streaming to Twitch and to YouTube, and still you like the way to get around it is to make YouTube think that you're doing higher. Like you don't even have to do a high bit rate, but I've got to do it with... If I do it with a stream key, I can have YouTube do it higher. Yeah, I do on YouTube. Yeah, I do on YouTube too. What kind of graphics card? 4080 Super. Yeah, 4080 Super, 64 gigabytes RAM, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not a my end issue. It's a YouTube issue. It's 100% YouTube issue. I'll upload my videos at 4K. I record myself in my videos at 4K. I record my gameplay at 2K, and then I upload my videos at 4K so that my videos are higher resolution. Even at 1080p, it's higher resolution because of the way that the encoding, the compression algorithm does with YouTube is the way it does for videos. And the way it's doing right now for streaming, it's the same thing. Like there's a lower codecs. When you look at streaming, like I'll show you an example of how it works for YouTube. Hold on. So if we go over here to StewGaming's live stream, and we go over here for stats for nerds, and we see that it's using the codex of AVC1, which is a much lower tier codex. It's not strong. It's not for 2K or 4K. It's much lower. And then if you go over here and look at my videos, what we need to have it do is see, we're on VP09. VP09, when you look at the stats for nerds here on my video, even at 1080p, it's much clearer because there's the bit rate, right, is much higher. So you're getting a whole bunch more detail even at 1080 because of the way the compression algorithm works with YouTube. And we want VP09. That's what we want to see when we're streaming. And I need to fix that issue. I need to make sure that we get YouTube to do that, because currently when you stream with YouTube normal, it does it at AVC1, which is no good, because if we look at Twitch here, it's much clearer on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't have all the compression stuff that YouTube does. Like, they don't do that. So I'll fix it. I'll make sure that we're streaming. It won't be really streaming at 2K or 4K tomorrow, but it'll say that we're streaming at that, just so we can get the right codex, so that we'll have a much better stream, a much higher density pixels and look overall to be great. Definitely YouTube issues on Twitch when crystal clear. Yeah, it is. It is. I know it is. I mean, I know all this stuff. I've been doing this for a very long time. I'll get it worked out. I thought today I would have it worked out because I changed it to 2K 60 frames per second over the YouTube, but I think on YouTube streaming, but I think I need to do a stream key, like another separate stream key with that, and then I'll have it all worked out. Yeah, Greg, it's always, I don't know, YouTube's weird like that until I get it to go to the right codec. It's just YouTube in general is not, for 1080p, for the AVC1, it's not great. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what do we got over here? We've got Valhalla Rising coming out 2 hours from now. You get the pre-download. If you guys want to download it with my link, just do !Odin. Come over to the Discord as well. We're going to be doing a clan. We've also got Exception doing a clan, which is great. They're the guys that I roll with in King Arthur for a while on my second account. And then I also have been playing DC Dark Legion with them for a while. So Rule of Two is going to be starting a guild on our server that we're going to, the US Europe server 6, and you can have alliance guilds, right? So we can be playing together and we can have our, especially when it comes to like PvP, but we can have alliance. Where are they? Where was it under? I saw it yesterday when I was looking at, where was it? It was like a PvP, and then you could see like hostile guilds. Here it is. So you have hostile guilds and then aligned guilds. So we can be friends with that guild, which will be cool. And then we're notified. Whenever somebody's killed, actually you're notified. The whole clan is notified. The whole guild is notified, especially if they do like a message to that person after they kill them. So everybody will know if you've been killed by somebody. That's the one I'm going to too. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Server 6. The US-EU server 6. And you'll be set. What is EU4, EU5? Looking at the game files right now, especially Unreal Engine 4.5. Makes sense given the game released in 2001 Korea. I have no Unreal Engine 4 to 5. Oh, I don't think anybody ever talked about what engine it's on. I'm looking at a comment on one of my live streams. I was checking that out. Okay, so we know the game's coming out. We're going to be doing everything with Odin Valhalla Rising. But right now, before the game comes out, I want to look at what just got updated with King Arthur Legends Rise really quick. But yeah, talk to me all about Odin. If you have any questions about Odin, what you need to do, early start, looking up treasure. There's a treasure map that we've got over in my Discord. So go over to Discord and check that out to be able to see all the locations for the treasure map. Once you start out and we're following the main quest, you want to make sure that you pick up these treasures because it's extra gacha summons, like free gacha summons, right? Pumbaa? Am I riding Pumbaa and Odin? I am riding Pumbaa right now. We got Pumbaa yesterday. I'm riding around Pumbaa. Even though I like my Strider bird better, I think, out of all these mounts so far that I have. I mean, this guy's pretty cool too. I like this. What do you call these? Those Chuckaboo Chiro things from what is it? Final Fantasy. But yeah, when we can move into, I don't even know how do you ride this? Like, is that really a mount? I can understand riding that, but how do you ride a damn a dragon? Like, and how do you ride a sea folk? Like, I don't get that one either. Like, these are all cool. You can ride these, sure. And then the aquatic ones trip me out. Like, when are we going to go to an aquatic realm? Are we really going to have, because the shark looks badass. That's not a shark. That's like a battle fish. That's pretty cool too, but the shark looks really cool wherever it's at. Oh man, you even got a boat? Dude, that would be so sick. Yeah, I don't know what realm. The boat is. Maybe it's, this looks like a frost realm. This looks like maybe a water realm. But when we get there, they'll give you a free one. Yeah, sea mounts look sick, right? They do look crazy. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get to this King Arthur just to see what else they have here. Chocobo, yeah. From Final Fantasy, right? It looks cool though. It looks like a really cool mount. 50K to start a guild, right? No problem. Like, the money to start a guild won't be a problem. Chapter 4 is something to be able to make a guild, right? It's some kind of, I thought it was 500,000 to make a guild. I don't know the Android requirements, but it's one of those things where you just kind of download it on your phone and see what rolls, you know, see what happens. This game is coming out today. Global launch today. I've been playing it in Japan for the last 5 days. We've been streaming it every day. If you want to look back at my live streams, you can see me on YouTube and Twitch streaming this for the last 4 days. If you're in UK, Griff, UK joined the EU, US. They're combined. I know it's really strange, but the servers say Asian and then it says EU, US together. But come over to my Discord and go to Odin Valhalla Rising chat and you'll see all this information. Right? Come to the Discord here and we're going to look, this game is probably going to be played a lot. We've got a lot to do in this game. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's something that I've really been looking forward to, something that I can play all day long, stream it, have a great time with. So we're going to be expanding this, I'm sure, into our clan chat, into boss chat, into a lot of stuff, because this game has many world bosses, elite bosses, guild bosses that we fight together, raids, guild raids, 2 of them, along with a PvP guild raid. It's got multiple dungeons for you to run with your friends for gear and farming. There's going to be a lot of things to do. And I think we're going to be really busy with it. But come over to my Discord, go to Valhalla Rising right here, and you'll see where we've been, you know, pinning all the information to go find, like where we want to go find all those treasure chests when we're running through the first chapter. Here is a Korean website, it looks like, and it shows you where to go to get these chests. Also, Wix put the dots up on the map, which is helpful, like where they are on the dots on the map. But I feel like this is a little bit better, the website, because that dot, like this dot over here for this area, you might not know exactly where that is, but it's behind the burning building. It's behind this like burning statue. We went there yesterday with my Japanese account, and it shows you, you know, where to get it from. You know, little better visual of where it's at. So use both of those and get all these chests for those sweet summons. We've got the server we're going to be on, which is pinned up here. There's a lot of good. This girl's been playing over in the Korean server for 4 years. So during our live streams, we've been watching these videos by Jimmy. Great guy. Sounds like a great guy. I don't know him personally. Go over there and subscribe or watch those videos. He talks to this lady that's been playing for 4 years. She's been a guild leader the whole time, and she is like, you know, number 3 in the PvP rank and up there and some other stuff, and she hasn't spent a fortune. Although I watched their last video today, and she said, he asked her how much should you spend in the game, and she said, don't spend more than 50% of what you make. And I was like, what? And she said, because I know a guy that eats ramen and spends like 80% of the money he makes. I don't know about any of you guys, but if you're playing a game and you're spending 50% of what you make, you need to calm down. You need to like separate yourself from yeah, were you listening to it? She has so much info about the game. Yeah, she is. She's awesome. True. Like awesome information. And she says true all the time. But if you are spending 50% of what you make on mobile games, it all depends on how much you're making. Obviously, if you're making $1 million and you're spending $500,000 on mobile games, you're still okay with your other $500,000. but I still feel like maybe take a step back, invest that money, do something else with it, and you can still enjoy the game. Like, I don't feel like anybody has to spend 50% of what you make to enjoy the game. Enjoying a game is all about a mindset. It truly is a mindset, because I play free-to-play a lot of times, and I love free-to-play, but I also love doing the gacha system. When there's a fun gacha system like Genshin Impact, it's just fun to do the gacha, man. It's fun to get all the new heroes, all the new weapons, and then it's fun to have that, you know, spending credits to spend on other things that they have. Now, in this game, I plan on getting the battle pass. I plan on getting anything that's like a one-time good deal. They've got this battle pass here for some summons. It looks like the Odin pass is what it's called. So I'll definitely pick this up. Probably the cheaper version. Usually the more expensive version just gives you more levels, which you'll get over time anyways. You'll get that for free. So I don't spend money on things that just increase the time. If it's just 2 weeks for me to get the full battle pass instead of spending more money, then I'll play the game. I'll enjoy the game and spend the 2 weeks and get everything in the battle pass. If there's a one-time deal for something great like this, as you level day 1, day 2, if this isn't free, this might be a special login reward. I can't read it all because it's Japanese. Then I'll usually get those one-time cheap things if the value is right. The thing is, we don't know yet. Global launch could be very different than they had over in Korea and Japan for 4 years, especially since it's coming to the Western world where we're not as grindy. They might have some cooler deals. They might have some different deals. We'll have to see in the next, hour and a half? Yeah, we'll find out what they have in an hour and a half, and we'll see what we're going to spend money on. But I like, and any of you out there should definitely play a few days before you spend, right? Figure out what's going on, see what makes sense, because a lot of times when you buy those deals, yeah, for the starter pack, but I don't know how much that starter pack is. They were mentioning that starter pack was like $40. I don't think you should spend $40 for green plus 7 gear if we can get to green plus 7 gear on day 1, day 2, or day 3. That might seem cool for a whale to do right away, and some people will. And I don't mind spending $40. I've got no problem with it, but I always look at, you know, I could spend that $40 on a cool gacha. I could spend that $40 on maybe like the battle pass or something else. If I know that in a week, I'm going to have green plus 7 gear, and all I have to do is play the game. Like, it's just that simple. A lot of times that's what those new deals are like. So we'll see. Because I'd rather just spend that money on, you know, a fun gacha system for me. Because a lot of times that's what those starter packs are like. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll figure it. We'll figure it all out when we get in there. True. Who spent 70K USD 2 months time in Go Muffin? Oh man, people have spent way more than 70K in 2 months in all these gacha games. Way more. Yeah, there's people out there that. You know, some of those games, those Clash games and stuff, those people are dropping, you know, 10,000 a day easily or more in some of these stupid games. It's just gambling to them. They have extra money. They're making an absurd amount of money. You know, they're like oil princes or something. Who knows? Just drop crazy money. Must fake IP. What's that? Fun gacha? You've never heard of a fun gacha? Oh man, I've played hundreds of fun gachas. Those are all the games I cover on my channel. Yeah, Blood Sample doesn't spend money. Free to play all the way, man. Free to play. Would be nice to have that money, but then you could spend it. But here's the thing. You think it'd be nice to have that money, but when you have that much money, it's not a big deal. You think it'd be nice to have their 50,000 or 70,000 that they're spending on the game. But if in your bank account and daily, if you're making $100,000 a day and you're spending $10,000 a day on games, it's no biggie. You know, it just depends. Rip Rad, long time no see, my man. What's happening, Rip Rad? Coming out of the woodwork, man. Everybody's showing up. Favorite dungeon rotation system. Okay, I did read that they're gonna do like 5 battles. You know, Wix, are you still here? This is King Arthur Legends Rise, guys. We're looking at the update they had. Apparently they wanted to do an update the same day that this game was coming out. They're both probably in Korea, and they were like, okay, we're gonna come out with this update before Odin drops, even though they're very different games. So 5 runs instead of 3 runs. I mean, that's fine. That wasn't needed. I don't feel like if they have background farming, why do you need 5 runs instead of 3 runs? You're gonna run out of stamina so quick. Dungeon favor being open all the time, that's cool. You don't have to spend the 300 diamonds to open it when it's not that day. That is fine. Equipment dungeon rewards needed to be increased a long time ago. They didn't need to sell all 6-star legendary gear to everybody and give them a crazy amount of it to where they don't even care about farming now. They needed the drop to increase though, because getting 6-star gear, not even legendary, just 6-star rare gear, epic gear. Did we even have epic gear? No, just rare gear. Wasn't happening. You could run stage 10 forever and you would just not get 6-star drops. So that was pretty annoying. So they always needed to increase that. I always thought they were going to increase the level that we run. Instead of stage 10, they were going to increase that to stage 11, 12, 13. Something higher. Clan War. This is all the stuff they put out yesterday, though. This isn't new. Okay, here's the real new stuff. So we got the Hall of Conquest coming out, which we saw Penvid. Consists of 3 dungeons. Okay, now this is funny because didn't King Arthur put out a survey telling us what, pick one of the 4 to come out next? And one of the 4 was Hall of Conquest, but that wasn't the one that was chosen by the people. The people picked the co-op one to come out first. I don't mind. We're getting something new, but I know for sure that the people picked the co-op one to come out first, and instead they just got this one. Hall of Conquest was ranked 2, right? It is coming out first. So why'd they even do a roadmap where we voted? That's so funny. Yo, Death March, what's happening, bud? Welcome back, everybody. Low spinning is very subjective. Some people use... Yeah, it is. It's super subjective, John. Like, low spinning is... Who knows? It could be anything. Could be, $10 to $10,000. Hall of Conquest, we're going to have that open. New hero power up. So was there no new hero put out? New hero system, adding that allows expansion of hero max level. Okay, this is interesting. Level break. What do we need to level break? Oh, is level break automatic per doing chivalry? Hey guys, when you log into the Blood Temple, when we log into the game, is it already going to level break our guys if we have them fully maxed chivalry? Once you level up a hero to 60, level break button will be replaced by power up button in the hero management screen. The criteria to break through power up screen of the heroes can go through breakthrough. Okay. What is it? What is it to break through? Yeah, what's up, OP? When leveling an Odin, we might have... I'm sure they're going to have a way. Okay, when I played, what's the game? What's the gacha game I played on my second YouTube channel there for a while? It was a great game. It was called, we got to play with all the gods. We could put the gods on the heroes. Like Surtur could be on our hero. We had Odin, Loki. We had, we started to get all the Egyptian gods. That game was actually pretty good. And then we leveled up gear just like we do here to put it in. But we also had a break system in that one too, I think. But you could spend resources to not have it break. God's Raid. Yeah, God's Raid. That's right. Grig? Yeah, God's Raid's a good game. It really was a good game. A little bit grindy for a gacha, for like a real-time strategy, turn-based, kind of, not turn-based, but real-time combat gacha. A little grindy. Yeah, I'm going to be playing 2 accounts as well. I'm not going to do 2 accounts today. Today, I'm just going to focus on doing the main story and playing 1 account. There's no way to like play 2 accounts at the same time and go through all the quests at the same time. The best way to do that would be then when you log off of your main account and let it do the 8-hour auto farm, then go play that second account. But play it on a different email address. So you actually have 2 active accounts you can have up at the same time. Right? New game release. Geez, Stu, I'm going to be busy, right? Well, I'm going to be busy with this because I'm not going to be going to make videos of King Arthur right now. We're streaming, and we're streaming. I'll probably be streaming until, I don't know, 10-hour stream. 12-hour stream, depends on how much fun I'm having. We might be streaming all day long and I'm not going to have time to log off and make video. I'm going to want to log off and go to bed and then wake up again and then stream again. So I don't know when I'm going to have a break to do King Arthur video on all the new stuff coming out. Man, I can jump off and make a 5-minute video just reading over this stuff and talk about the wish list system here, rank up, but actually playing the new content and showing that. New event going on. Is this like a different new event or the same stuff? New hero will only be available through rate up. Oh, so we do have a new hero. Oh, Caliburn Arthur. Man, they're really hitting us with everything. We're going to get the emo Arthur. New legendary hero, Caliburn Arthur. Damn it. And he's going to have relics that they're going to sell in the shop like they do for all of them. So I should go over there and pick up Caliburn Arthur, the new relics. Son of a bitch. And this isn't coming out at like, right now we're on maintenance for King Arthur until like a half an hour after we're supposed to go global with Odin. Yeah, why didn't they do this stuff tomorrow? I would have really preferred tomorrow. Shard Shop, Clan War, Forbidden Dungeon. The clan war stuff still the same. Now, what about the lockout period? Is anything changed at all with the lockout period for clan wars? Is everyone still locked in? I don't understand why they don't change that. I really just don't get that. Hall of Conquest, equipment. Okay, that's it. Hero introduction. Oh, here he is. Let's check it out. Attack speed, crit rate increase buff for the remaining battle during duration based on the number of hits dealt to the enemy. At the start of the battle, but we don't see chivalries, right? We never get to see what the chivalries are in this. 100% chance to gain a hit damage dealt increase. Okay, so she's like, what's her name? Rosier? Rosier gets quite a bit of what she gets, like 25% additional attack max or something over time. Critical strike rate up. Stag's favor increase, crit rate 2. That's pretty nice. Grants all Stag's favor increase, crit rate increase 2. That's really nice. 5-time damage dealt. Evasion rate up, defense up. 1 turn cooldown at max. That's just a straight up passive, right? At the start of the... Oh, that's only at the start of the battle for 2 turns. But he does get these 2 permanently with the attack increase and the crit rate up increase. Upon taking fatal damage, you go immortality for 2 turns. I wonder if we're going to see this guy in PvP. He's got to smack. Like, he's got to hit hard, right? To recover 1 vigor. 140% of attack for everyone isn't, like, crazy damage at all for an AoE ability. But maybe it'll be super high once we load him up with a whole bunch of crit rate. Or attack. No, critical damage or attack. And then feed off of his crit rate that he's going to get. If we can get that up. But that's not going to happen. Unless he does hits. So it's not going to be like the first time we attack. It's going to be a big damage. Okay, if the target has a debuff, deals additional damage to 70%. This is on the Frost one. Pierce increase 1. Whoa. Well, that's on a single target. Okay. So this AoE on the Frost looks good. This single target on the Storm one looks good. Drain, 25% of damage dealt. Oh, that looks really crazy. He's got a drain? Check that out on the Storm. That's a huge hit for single target, and he's going to drain 25% of the damage dealt. That's nice. But I'm sure he's not going to be any kind of like a tanky person, right? Let me look over his skills really quick, and then we'll go back to waiting on Odin. Okay, what do we got? Who is that? This is Emo King Arthur in King Arthur Legends Rise. It's a game that we play on my Discord quite a bit. We've been playing it for, I don't know now, 7 months. It's a turn-based gacha game. Yeah, if you want to play King Arthur Legends Rise, join my Discord. We've been playing it forever. All the guides, written guides, video guides, all the people over there to help you. This is a new hero that's coming out today. All the updates are today. They're making that AoE look like it hits hard. Although that should have been his Frost one because he's up against his flame drakes. Okay, damage dealt, crit rate increase. That's his turn 1. Yeah, we know that. That's his passive for the turn 1 for them. Now, is he going to have a lot of multi-hits to combat the new Pinvid boss that we're fighting? Yeah, he just hit quite a lot there. Is he going to have more hits than Tristan? But Tristan will give us more hits when they have shields on. Attack age decrease immunity. Nice. We'll have to see how that plays out. All right, back to Odin. Super important, 2 main events, 7-day login, 14-day login for epic rewards. If you miss a day, you lose out on the rewards. Yeah, don't miss a day. Make sure you log in every day, but you shouldn't miss a day. Yeah, the 7-day login and the 6-day login rewards are quite nice for this game. Let's go over here to Discord. Oh, did I decide on my main yet? Man, I don't know if I should go. I kind of want to go. Here's the thing. I want to go the warrior so I can be a berserker or a defender because they're going to have their 2-handed mace wielder in 6 months. I don't know how long it's going to be. We don't know how long it's going to be for them to introduce. I'm not on the right account to show the that hero. This one has the Axler, which the Valkyrie won't even be coming out. And this one has the Saint. But I want to play that 2-handed mace guy. He looks devastating. And he is in a lot of the top ranks on the Korean server. I mean, that doesn't matter to me. That's like top rank kind of stuff. But he does look cool. I mean, I really like his moves. I like the 2 maces he has. They look really sweet. Let me pick up these town quests. And auto farm these bad boys like that. The slider to the right? Yeah, but I'm playing. If I play him, I play a dude. I won't have the slider to the right. Like my sweet girl right here, right? We did the slider to the right with her, and look at her avatar. It's insane. She can't battle like this. How's she gonna battle? She's too top heavy, man. You know she's gonna fall over. She's got back issues. She can't even fight. Like in this dress, it's like straight up melons. This outfit looks pretty cool though. But yeah, we did the slider to the right on this one, and man, you can't do this with the priest though. The priest slider to the right does not go this epic. This legendary, you know? It's not this legendary at all. Yeah, playing a dude Rip Rat. I gotta play a dude just because he has the skills I want. It's really weird that this game has so many female characters and you can't play both, right? Why can't you play both genders? I was hoping that because of global launch they'd let us play both genders instead of. It's weird because there's what, 5 characters? Actually, there's not 5 characters. There's only going to be 4 characters at global launch, but still 3 of the 4 are female. How hard is it just to make a male model and a female model and then you let people choose? I don't like, for me in a game, that's really weird. I know this game is 4 years old over in the Korean server, but even a 4-year-old game, it's so easy to make a male or female model and let you pick. Extremely easy. Saint, that's good to hear, man. Everybody, make sure you join me. Make sure you join me on our clan and join our Discord. So you can join our clan. I'll be streaming it, of course, when I make our clan, and we will all jump in together, our guild, and be playing together. Let's see, somebody said something over here about the new update. Okay. How long will the game like Odin take to get max level? Logic, that's a good question because I hear a lot of people say, now on this account, I got to level 20, what are we like, 29? I got to level 29 in 2 days of playing, which got us through chapter 12 of the first zone so that we could unlock dungeons. Well, unlock the first dungeon. We got a lot of other dungeons. We got elite dungeons, but when we unlock dungeons, we unlock these elite dungeons, and you do these elite dungeons daily. I've actually never gone in before on one of these elite dungeons. We should. Now, this isn't a dungeon that you group up. This is just your by yourself kind of dungeon. I don't know. Let's see what this is like to get gold and to get a few other things. This is not a group dungeon to where we fight mobs, packs of mobs, and then we fight a boss. This is my first time being here. What are we doing? What is this? This looks like a whole bunch of cherry blossom tree. Oh, there we go. There's something in here. I think this is objective based or what? This goat's kind of tough though. Ah, I'm playing the Dark Wizard. I don't really like the Dark Wizard as much as I like the other one. No, it hasn't launched yet. We've got an hour. We've got it should be in an hour and 10 minutes. This is the Japanese server. 45 is easy. After that, it gets slow. So if it gets slow at 45, and then we've got to go what to 75. We don't know what the max level will be for US because we know the max level for a 4-year game, but they're gonna introduce everything in increments, just like they did the older game. So we're not even gonna have all the highest level gacha stuff. Like when I showed you this mythical avatar for her, for the sorceress, we're not gonna have these, I don't think, available. I think we might go up to legendary. Same thing with our mounts and weapon skins and everything else. I don't think we're gonna have it all. What's the music like in this place right now, too? It's weird. This solo dungeon is really weird. Do we get some more gacha? When's the reset? Is the daily reset at 9 a.m. my time? Usually it is for all these games. Open a chest, get another chest. Okay. I can't do this until level 70, which is far away. All right, we got some stuff to level up our equipment. Okay, let's go to our avatar and change over to the Archmage. Yep, equip that. Let's go to our skills. Okay, all of our Archmage skills are already equipped. Now let's see. Is that Dark Mage? Yeah, that was a Dark Mage a minute ago doing the poisons and stuff. This is the Archmage now. Archmage? Yeah, Archmage. I don't know what we're supposed to do in this kind of environment here. But it's weird because they're playing like classical music while we're in this one dungeon. Solo dungeon, like daily solo dungeon. But every MMO is pay to win? Yeah, this is pay to win for sure. What do you mean? Oh, Sergius was nerfed? I didn't see that patch note part. What? Really? What? How do we get out of here with that? Yeah. Sergius was nerfed? Would they nerf him? No way, that's hilarious. He needed that, man. He really needed to be nerfed. Was he the only one nerfed though? I think we're doing our daily quest right now. Yeah, we are. Let's do this. Let's do this. So what was he nerfed to? Instead of 60% additional attack gauge, what's he down to? Big nerf? What about our boy Degenerate? Is he at 60% too? Why is it at 80% proc though? That doesn't make sense. It's not even 100%. Why isn't it 100% for 35% attack aid? Why the 20% fail rate? That's so dumb. It's not a necromancer, it's a dark mage. Yeah, there's a you can play mage. The greatest thing is whenever you pick wizard, you can play the dark mage or the archmage at any time you want, and you're gonna get gacha for both. So you might switch depending on what better gacha you get, but at any time you'll be able to play both. So day one, we can play a warrior, which will then go into a subclass. About an hour into playing, you can pick berserker or defender. Defender is a tank. Really good in a lot of group content. Awesome in a lot of group content. Even good in PvP. Then you've got a Berserker, which is just a melee attack damage dealer that you can play. Which, from what I've heard, is nowhere near as good as the Archmage or the Sniper. And then you can play a Rogue class where you can pick Assassin or, you know, the regular Rogue. It's an Assassin class. You can pick Rogue or you can pick Sniper, which is the ranged. But at any time, you can switch back and forth between the two. And you'll do that through these avatars that I just did, like these skins that you have. And then you get the spell books, you buy the spell books and stuff. And then you have the priest, the healer. So there's 4 classes we're going to see in the beginning. And the healer has paladin and priest, is it? Paladin and saint. The paladin is supposed to be really good because the paladin can get really good shields. It can regen MP. It can heal itself easily, and it's not going to farm as fast as somebody like the archer or the main damage dealers. But it's very, like, you're not going to die. It's slower, but you're not going to die, and you can farm higher things because of that. Yeah, so whatever class you want to play, like the paladin and the priest. If you're going to go the paladin and priest role, if you're going to pick that, the cleric, then play the paladin, I think, to level up, and then go into the priest later on, possibly. Switch over to the priest when you want to for some other content. But use the paladin to actually farm and play. And then, if you want to pick the assassin type, being a rogue or being a sniper, it doesn't matter. Whatever you feel better with. I think it's going to be much easier to play the sniper because you're ranged. It's got some really good moves. It's got some moves even to regain health really quick, like early on. And then if you're going to go the warrior one, I don't know which one's better to level with. Defender is going to be slow because you're really tanky, so you shouldn't take a lot of damage, but you're not going to output a lot of damage like you would if you were playing the berserker. And if you want to play the wizard like I'm playing right now, it doesn't really matter. You can play the dark wizard or you can play the archmage. Either one's going to be good. Yeah, it's available to play on PC. Use my download link if you would to show them that I'm getting support. I just signed up for their content creator program a couple days ago, and they sent me an email today with a download link. So if you type in !Odin, it should pop up. I didn't see it pop up. I don't know. Did it pop up? No? Yeah, if you use this link, it'll just show them that I got somebody to play the game. That one right there. Because they said that if we do, like, I didn't know this until I read it this morning when I was getting ready for everything. I got an email from them saying, hey, welcome to the content creator program. It's if you stream today at global launch within a 24-hour window for 2 hours, you'll be officially put into our content creator program. Luckily, I was already prepared to stream way more than 2 hours. So now once we do this, then we'll be officially accepted into their content creator program, and we'll see what they have as far as things for content creators. Like, what are they going to give us? In-game currency kind of stuff? Are they going to give us additional in-game currency, additional summons, whatever we can get? Yeah, you can go AFK and close the game down, close your phone down, and you have 8 hours of AFK farming. Like, look right now. If I want to farm in this area and it's doing all my town quests, and I know it's going to follow and do my town quests, which are really easy, I can... Oh, I just accepted because we completed it. I can go out of the game and go into idle mode. Are you sure you want to close the game? If I hit idle mode right now, it'll close the game down. And it'll close it down on your mobile device as well. And then you can either log into your second account that you made with a separate email address and play your second character, or you can go do whatever else. You can go live your life, man, Yeah, you can AFK. I mean, you're getting... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Yeah, you're getting experience. You're getting levels. Let me log back in. You're getting experience, yes. But the most important thing to do when you're AFK farming, I think, is really to go to areas to where you're going to get experience regardless, right? If you're farming higher level areas, if you can do that without dying, because remember, you're not there to micromanage your hero. So you're going to have to set it up to where you're using your skills wisely. You're not running out of MP, which is your magic, your magic power to be able to do your abilities. You're keeping your health up. You have enough health pots that you're not getting so low that you use all those health pots and you wake up and your character's dead. And all it did was auto farm like an hour and then died. What you really want to do is you're going to go somewhere to farm where you know that good drops are. Where you've got a low percentage drop rate to get a blue gear, purple gear, some kind of mats that you need to craft something. That's where you're going to go farm. And you're going to get experience while you do that, right? So, yeah, what's going on? Tetra. Hey, man, welcome back. Hold on now, Mr. Stew. We are ready for global? I'm ready for global. I'm ready to go. And global better go off without a hitch. I hope we have no issues, even though it's only 10 a.m. for me. I've got all day to do this. But what was the last game we were waiting on global and we had to wait? Oh yeah, it was King's Road. Game of Thrones King's Road. Also, if you guys have been looking to play Game of Thrones King's Road, like the free version, it's been delayed, I think, a month. At least a month. So I haven't been covering it. I haven't been going back to King's Road because King's Road is a good single player game, but outside of single player, it's not. There's not enough co-op to keep you playing. There's not enough in-game to keep you playing. So maybe they've taken it back a month so that they can revise some of that stuff. I think it's good. I think it's good that they've waited for global and they're going to make some changes. I don't know what those changes are, but hey, we'll see. New patch tonight? Logic, man. Everybody's doing a new patch. Yeah, but still not global launch, right? Game of Thrones and the Artifact Pity being reset by Epic? What do you mean? I don't know anything about the Game of Thrones Artifact Pity being reset by an Epic. The Artifact Pity as far as when you do Expedition? You do a certain amount of expeditions and then you get an artifact, like a guaranteed artifact from it, and it resets. Yeah, I don't know. I know the way that you gain power there is doing expedition, which is kind of boring to me. And then, you know, jewelry is a big increase. There's not a lot of fun gacha in King's Road. And honestly, there's no reason to even do the gacha to gain power because it's really easy to play the game and just enjoy it until you're... Once I was at tier 3 going to tier 4 equipment, then I needed to kind of group up, do some dungeons. Once I did 8 dungeons for the co-op dungeon, I could get a guaranteed epic. And even then, I could really push to go fight some of the camps I shouldn't be able to fight, the rogue camps, and I could start making my own tier 4 gear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it because I stopped playing it because they're not going to do global launch. I'm tired of playing these games that have such a long early access and then I get so involved in them, but nobody else is playing them. It's boring. Like, even if I stream a game like that, there's only a few people playing it. There's not, you know, the world isn't playing it. They don't know. There's no global launch for it, so the world's not playing it. Plus, you got to pay money to play it right now, and later on it'll be free. I get really tired of playing these games. You know, pretty much by myself, without everybody else being able to participate in it. And then I play it so much during this long beta they keep extending out. By the time global launch comes around, it's not as fun. Might catch up with original. No. I'm on the JP server right now just so we can see the game and play the game. But no, I'm playing global. What do you mean? Yeah, man, we're playing Riprad. We're playing global on my Discord. We're making a guild and everybody's joining in. And we're going to be on the EU-US server 6. Make sure you guys know that. I should put that in the description. Hold on. Let me change the description on YouTube. It's going to be US. All right, EU, US server 6 join me. There we go. I updated the title on YouTube and now go to Twitch. Stream manager. All right, US, EU, server 6. Done. Okay, I updated on both titles. It might take a minute to actually see the update, but yeah. Am I still live on YouTube? Did I drop down? No, we're still up. We're good. We're good. NA? It's NA? It's not US? Wait. Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's see this. Are you sure? If we go to Valhalla Rising, and when I signed on to the server, it is... Yeah, US&EU. Okay, you're right. No, it's US. I did it right. Look, it says exactly right here. I should actually change it to US Europe, spelled out so they know and there's no confusion. You want to do it exactly as it's shown so there's no confusion. Specific reason for server 6. It's just what we decided on. There's going to be all the servers available, so everybody's going to jump on different servers. It's not like they're rolling out server 1, you know, the first hour we're waiting or anything like that. They're just going to have a whole bunch of servers. And a lot of us from Exception, Clan, Guild, server, they're all going to 6. Everybody that I know is going to 6. So it's going to be a good time with a whole bunch of people that I've played lots of games with. Yeah. Maybe. You never know. Free Pokepet. There's a free Pokepet on every server. I got this little Pokepet. It's a different one. You don't have to get this Pokepet. I got this and I refuse to equip it because it looks stupid, so I'm not going to equip it. It's like two defense or something. I don't know. It looks dumb, so I'm not going to equip that. Like, the game is like a dark fantasy game, and then they give me a little dumb looking Pokemon to... Is there anything in here? Like sharks. Gives me a dumb little Pokemon to run behind me, and I can't do that. Canada isn't a part of the US. Canada will have to pick that server too. It's weird the way they have their server. Like, nobody does a game and has a server with EU and US together, because the ping difference from EU to US is huge. You have US, you have Europe, you have you know, Pacific Asia. And that kind of takes care of those regions, right? Then everybody in Canada would obviously go to the US. US people, you've got Europe, would stay over in the Europe side. Anybody else near Europe would be over there, and then the Asian Pacific. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how the ping is. I don't know how to tell our ping. If you look at the very bottom where it says my attack power, you can see there's a connection. I don't know if that's supposed to be for your cell phone connection or your ping for the server. But if it is my ping for the server, I'm in Japan, I'm playing on a Japanese server, that should be all green bars next to the time. So I don't know, hopefully we'll be able to see what our ping's like, because there is PvP. If you want to participate in PvP, there is raid PvP for your guild. There's PvP instances, right? We've got arena type stuff. We got Battle for Valhalla in this arena beta, but I don't know if this arena beta will be in global. I hope it is, because it's actually pretty cool looking. And then we've got guild, 2 guild raids, which aren't PvP, but this third one that's locked is a PvP. What? Excuse me. That's PvP related for your guild. And then of course there are open world PvP regions later on. Nothing you need to worry about if you're a free-to-play player or a PvE player. If you don't care about PvP at all, you're not gonna have to worry about getting jumped too much, I don't think, later on. Like when you're going through all these other worlds, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about it. I'm sure they're gonna have some kind of PvP designated areas, maybe, or maybe you will. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I kind of hope I can jump somebody from time to time for fun. I kind of hope we can get our guild in a little bit of trouble and maybe, you know, get pinged. But there's a lot of penalties for attacking people. So it's not like you're going to go around and attack people anyways, normally, because there are quite a few penalties for doing it. No, this is a PC client. You can download it right now. On the PC client, you can pre-download. It's 20 gigabytes here. Pre-download this bad boy right here. I'll give you the link. Yeah, go to this link. You can pre-download the PC client, or you can download. You can go to the App Store and pre-register for it. Actually, you can download it. I've downloaded it on my iPhone already, and you can pre-download there too. I need to make sure I had enough space to download it on my phone. How much space did it need? I've never had my phone say I need additional space to download an app game. Double check that. Heroes of Odin. Challenge the realm of the gods. Okay, confirm. The gates will open. It just says shut down, that it's not ready to go yet. Blade and Soul? Yeah, you played that? Okay, great. You should enjoy this. But it already linked on Google Play. Now, did Google Play say it have a PC download part to that? Because that's how I downloaded the game initially. When it sent you to Google Play, did it say PC download, Windows download on the side, and then green, and then it also had, you know, this is not available on your device? Because if it did, you can do the PC download from there. It'll install Google Play Beta, which is their beta version of an emulator, which I think is awesome. That Google is finally getting into the emulator. Like, why do we need to use BlueStacks, LD Player, all this kind of stuff? If it's Google doing this and everything's optimized for all the games, we can cut out all that just BlueStacks nonsense, LD Player nonsense, all that stuff. What's that? About RuneScape? 1 hour until launch, yeah. Actually, should be 45 minutes until launch. What do I suggest as a starter unit? What do you guys want to play? Do you like playing melee? If you want to play melee berserker, if you want to play archmage, if you want to play archer, who do I have on this one? I have the saint. If you want to play paladin, I think paladin's a great choice. It's totally up to your play style. If you want to do damage dealers, you've got the wizard and 2 subclasses of the wizard. If you want to do rogue assassin, you've got the assassin along with 2 subclasses that you can switch between. You can be a rogue at any time. You can be an archer at any time. If you want to be a healer, paladin, along with a dedicated healer subclass, there's 2 subclasses there. You could pick that, which the paladin is supposed to be really good. Solo healing, you can heal other people too. You're really tanky. It's slower killing, but you're not going to die, right? And then when you want to be a saint and do some real healing, you can do some real healing for dungeons. If you want to be the melee class, which is not the highest damage dealer, but still fun to play, you could be the melee class. And then the melee class also has a defender class, which is a tank class. But that tank class doesn't have as much survivability and healing as the paladin does. But I still think I might play that class. I'm pretty sure I am. I think I'm going to be the tank class so I can tank for our guild. That way, if I am a low spender or a moderate spender, I can be pretty strong and tanky, take the hits, let everybody do damage, and then let our healers heal me and heal everybody else. When you fight world bosses, from what we've heard from, you know, people that have played this game for 4 years, when you fight the world bosses, you don't only get rewards for top damage. They do people who take the top tanks. I don't know if they deal that off of threat or off of damage mitigated and off of the top healers. So the top 3 healer, damage dealer, and tank will get rewards, special rewards from like a world boss. When you're out there and you fight like a world boss or these bosses that pop up at certain times, we see the timer for that. And then like the next top 10, top 20, I think from what they said was kind of random, but still based off of the most tanked, the most healed, and the most damage. So it's not always the highest damage dealer. I can tell you, if you spend money on the game, you're wasting your money. That's any game. Vertigo. That's any game you play. Any gacha game, if you spend money on that gacha, you are wasting your money. That's every single game there is. Will that stop me from wasting my money on this game? No, that will not stop me. That will not stop me. Beta, say not available. This game can't install. Like when you go to that download link, let me see. Did you use my download link, right? The one I have there, and did it show this? Did it say install on Windows and install on more devices? Because if you're on PC, do the install on Windows. Some games have better investments. That is true. I mean, that's easily true. We've got a million games out there to play. Mobile games, microtransaction games, and a lot of games are better investments than others. Sure. I mean, that could be said about anything. Yeah, install on Windows. So you can go ahead and install on Windows right there. If you use my download link that they gave me as a content creator, you can install it on Windows. It'll go to install the here. This right here. Let me see if I can pull it up. It'll install the launcher for it. I'm going to pull up the current one that we have. Let's see if I can log in really quick. The global one. This is the global launcher. And maybe we'll see a countdown on here too. First, it'll install microphone. First, it'll install the beta for the what is it? It'll install the Google Play beta, and then on that, you're gonna go to Odin, and then it'll install this. It says under maintenance right now, till 10:30. Let me in, man. Challenge the Realm UTC 2. So we've still got 40 minutes left, right? Until that time. But once you're here, it'll say, do you want to install the game? It's 20 gigabytes. Download the game, you're good to go. Dark Wizard of Archmage, you can play both. That's the thing. You're not shoehorned into playing just the Archmage or the Dark Wizard. You can play both. And you're going to do gacha for both. Like when you summon for your avatar, when you summon for your mounts, doesn't really matter. The mount can be used for either one. But when you summon for your avatars, you're going to get Archmage, which you can see. No, you can't see it. It's right behind my head. It says Archmage, and then it says Dark Wizard. These are all Archmages. This is Dark Wizard right here. Once I equip this, then I get the spells for... I go equip the spells for Archmage or Dark Wizard. I play either one. It doesn't matter which one you play. And you might actually... And this will probably happen to a lot of people. You're going to do summons, right? For this, you're going to get these summons as we play for free. You might get a little bit better stats. I'm going to have to change my camera because my camera's blocking all these stats. Like right now on this person, it says I get attack speed increase of 15%, cast speed increase of 6%, and then attack 6, 12, defense 3, accuracy 3, dodge. Now, if I go down to a lower one, this goes from 15% attack speed to 13, and the stats are maybe 1 or 2 lower with attack, defense, and accuracy. So even within the tiers of uncommon, you have better uncommons when you do the gacha system. And then when you do the fusion system, you can fuse extra ones that you have and try to get a higher tier with them. 41 minutes, let's go. Did I miss any questions? Make sure you repost questions if you had some, because you know I get into like selective reading. I'll read one thing and I won't see above it or below it, and then I'll answer it, and then I just move on to whatever I'm ranting about. So if you really did ask a question, make sure you guys are trying to help people out too, please. And join us over in Discord. If you've got any real things you need to talk about or want to understand, make sure you join us in Discord, because we'll be streaming every day. We'll be running our guild out of here, and we're going to have some fun. That's the biggest thing. We're going to have some fun with this. It doesn't mean this game's going to be successful compared to the Korean and Japanese one, the Asian one. Asian one's extremely successful, right? Does that mean that this is going to be crazy successful? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We need to see what the in-game loop is like. Is it fun? Are all these dungeons we're going to be doing with our friends every single day going to keep us busy enough? Elite dungeons, world dungeons, this, along with the guild raids that we have, along with the open world stuff. What is going to keep us engaged? We'll see. That's an individual thing, but if it's got good PvP, if it's got good dungeon co-op, if it's got things to keep us engaged after we've reached end game and we see what we need to do to continually get power, right? Like, what's the long-term goal? We always need long-term goals to keep us wanting to log in and play. If we don't have those long-term goals, then that's it. Nobody wants to play anymore. We got to have something fun, right? So we'll see how long it lasts. You're going for Paladin? Nice. Then Saint for grinding farming. Yeah. Well, Paladin actually for farming. You're not going to do Saint for farming. You'll do Paladin for farming. Saint is going to be what you're going to use if we need somebody when we do our clan raids, when we do our guild raids, and we do big boss battles and things like that. Because you have a revive, you have a lot of healing, and you have removal of buffs on the enemy. And even in PvP, removal of buffs on the enemy is good, because a lot of these classes can do 3 seconds, 4 seconds of invincibility, and you can remove that with the Saint. What server? We're going on the US&EU server 6. It's all on my Discord under the Odin channel, and it should be in the description of this stream. of both streams, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, whichever one you're on. Also, I do want to mention again, if you're on YouTube right now, if you want to watch a much clearer stream, and I'm talking a much clearer stream, come over to Twitch. It will be way clearer the whole time. There's the Twitch link, which you should all know anyways. It should be somewhere, you know, it's all over my stuff. Yeah, come over to Twitch. It's way clearer until I fix some things with YouTube. Until I figure out how to trick it. Oh, what was that? Dragon. Look at that dragon in the background. Can you guys see it? Somebody ran by and was playing the Dark Wizard and had this dragon come out of the sky and spit poison on everyone. It's pretty wild. And Global did quite well. Yeah, I mean, that's a success, obviously. I mean, put it this way. Look, if you've got a game that you've been playing in the Asian market that has made crazy amount of money, that's a huge success, and then you're just taking that game and you're just putting it into a global market, all you had to do was translate everything, right? You're putting up some new servers. What kind of money then are you really spending to make a whole lot of extra money? It's easy, man. It's easy. Whatever game that has a success somewhere, you've already got the game fleshed out. You've already got 4 years of what content you're putting out. You've already got it made and built. You've got it fine-tuned and ready to go for the mass market that you haven't even, you know, tried to put out. Then you just make free money. Yeah, it hasn't even been played yet. We got to see what it's like. And I do feel, and we'll see if this is true or not, that the Western version, the global version, might be a little bit different. Usually they are a little bit different because they're not so grindy, but we'll see. See what happens. Yeah, people will drop thousands day one. Now, I don't like doing that because I don't know what hero I really want to play, and I don't know what a wise purchase is. I really have no problem spending money, but I want to spend money wisely. I think we all want to spend money wisely. So what are the best deals? Obviously, the Battle Pass is a no-brainer. Something like the Battle Pass, yeah. You see all the summons. You see if you play the game. You spend $10. You get the Battle Pass. That's a no-brainer. But as far as any kind of other gacha deals or something that pops up, do I want to buy it? Yeah, I want to buy it, but I don't know if it's the best deal to buy. So I would say play it for a couple days. Let's learn what we can, and then buy. Because I've been playing this for 4 days here. Really, I only played for 2 days seriously. And within those 2 days, I got up to where we unlocked dungeons, and I went through the main story mode for this map. Right? I went over here to Serpent's Lair to where we unlocked the first dungeon, and I went, you know, first you'll come over here, you'll go right, and then you'll go top, and you'll go left, and then down. And this is the first world. Once we're done with all these chapter quests, which I'm pretty close to being done, then we can zone into the next world, which I didn't do yet. Where's quest? Yeah, I need to go to chapter 21 and do all whatever there is 21 to do. Whoosh. I like the fast travel, man. The fast travel is nice. We all have flying mounts. You can jump off of things and fly down. You can climb anything you want to climb. There's no like fatigue, you know, in Genshin, right? In those other games, don't you have a fatigue meter? Like if you try to climb, you can only climb so far and jump so far. This one, you can grab onto walls and climb all the way up. Doesn't matter how high it is. You can hang glide around. You can do whatever you want to do, that kind of stuff. You're going to be way busy to play running 2 kitchens? You're running kitchens right now from food? Man, food sounds great. Can you send me some? Send me some yummy food, please. Did I go into a new area? What is this? Oh, yeah, it just took me into the new map. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was at the end of the chapter for that area, but now I'm here. I'm into the new area with giants, man. These are scary looking giants. Got a bunch of little people. You got to watch out when you're around this village. People might step on you. Pretty cool though. I like how bright it is. You know, this game really does have the scope of it feeling big. I like that about it. But in general, it's all the same. You know, it's all the same old MMO stuff. But it is looking cool. Looks like Black Desert Mobile. I never played Black Desert Mobile. I tried playing Black Desert Online a few times, and Black Desert Online is very different combat. Fast-paced, controller-like combat, like I'm doing a fireball or an uppercut and all that kind of stuff in Street Fighter. Send download link, bro. Oh, you didn't get the download link? Hold on, here's the download link. You should just do !Odin. Anybody type in !Odin? And it should pop up. It shouldn't matter. Case sensitive. And you should see the download link. The content creator download link that they gave me. So what are we looking like on the official launch? I'm on the Japanese server, so when it goes official, you guys got to tell me to jump off this bad boy and get over here. Okay, I hit play the game. It's updating something. What do you mean go, go, go? It's not up yet. It's supposed to be 30 minutes from now, right? You guys say now? Hold on. Stop teasing me, man. I know you're... Stop teasing me like that. Yeah, their downloaded update doesn't mean it's a go. Okay, this is Japanese. Which one am I on? That's the Japanese one? That's the Japanese one. Okay, this is the... it says executing. Are we for real? Is it a go? It's gonna tell me 30 minutes. Watch. It's gonna wait. So it's gonna say wait 30 minutes. Okay, region EU US complete. But what about server? Are we truly really a go? All right, we gotta do another install. Hopefully it's early time. If we could actually get an early launch, that would be great. What server we're going? We're going US. We're going the US&EU server 6. All this stuff is in the description and in my Discord. So come join us in Discord. If you want to know Discord, do !Discord and it'll pull it up for you. And you'll be able to jump in with us. It's 3:30 a.m. Ah, no problem. No problem. 3:30 a.m. Man, it is a weekday. I forget it's a weekday, isn't it? Today for me is Tuesday. Tuesday morning. It's 10:30 a.m. I knew it. We got to wait 30 minutes still. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a drink. And get ready. Let me play. Let's look. Odin. Which one? What's a good video that we watched yesterday? You know, there's a new video by Jimmy and that one girl that's been playing for 4 years. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Oh, where is he? I've got him over here. Yeah, Jimmy, there he is.
Of the daily.
Let me play this while I go stretch my legs.
What is the usual full rotation of the daily activities in this game?
For the 7 maps, you can get 9 quests.
Oh.
So this is usually the highest tier. You can see the different type.
Okay.
So this is the first tier, second tier, and third tier, which gives out a lot more points. So you try to gather these up.
But I believe for global, it's gonna be real easy at first because
True.
we would only have like 1 or 2 maps.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 of them.
Yeah.
So there might be a day that you won't be able to do any of the highest tiers, but then you can at least try the number 2s. So you can get the gears. These are for usually collections. So these are very important, and it takes about 1 or 2 hours, and then afterwards you do these 2. I'm not sure what name it's gonna be, but 공허 for us is to build up gold. It gives out a lot of gold in EXP.
Okay.
And 난쟁이, this one is gonna give out little items that to enhance your gears. And then you'll have 8 hours of the dungeon, I guess. You can play it. You can have. You can go for 8 hours, and you can add more too. You can add a little bit more of time. But these are gonna be the most expensive stuff, and a lot of war zone here. You can. It's a war zone. PvP zone.
It's a PvP zone.
These 2 are non-PvP zones. So usually when you get in trouble, you usually hide here.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah. And whenever you are trying to fight with each other, I think there were a lot of fights in 7th floor of us for almost the first 3 months in this game, because there's tons of items that you need at first.
We've seen some discussions as well regarding the blue equipment and the purple equipments. Some players are even suggesting that during the launch, like the first month or 2, they're suggesting not to build the blue gears right away, just sell the materials so they can earn diamonds, since whalers are most likely to buy it. So they're just actually suggesting to build green equipments. What do you think? Is this a great strategy? Like green equipments with over upgrades, like even +7, +8, because it's easier to, apparently it's easier to enhance green weapons, and it's almost the same as the blue ones, as some players said. Is this true, or is it something that you would recommend as well? But first, a word from our today's sponsor. Introducing UG Phone, the ultimate cloud gaming phone. Play your favorite games, enjoy top apps, and access global app stores all through the power of the cloud. No need for expensive devices, just smooth, next-level gaming anytime, anywhere. Powered by the world's top data centers and advanced network optimization, UGPhone delivers lightning-fast, seamless performance wherever you are. Want to experience it yourself? Use my code JEMMY69 or hit the link in the comment section to get started. Grab some free diamonds while you're at it.
Everyone just Ash. So everyone just try to go to these map. I think it was this map.
Where am I? I'm back.
These are the items that you will get
minutes. I just took a little break, stretched my legs, got a drink.
So that you can get the blue items here, right? This is very expensive at first. So I understand.
Yeah, today is the 29th in Asia. So it's 29th in the morning for me. It's UTC time, so. Yeah, 9:30 a.m., right. So different time around the world. So it's coming out. It's coming out in 20 minutes, right? Is when we should have the global launch. Yeah, it is 28th in US. It is. It is what, 9:30 p.m. for you guys right now on the East Coast? I don't know the guild limit, but on the Japanese server, when I was playing on that, the limit that I had on that one was like 44. Whatever guild I joined, it said 44.
Why
I don't know if we're going to start off with 44, but it was, hopefully it's one of those things where we can get more and more guild members to join as we level it up. So we can have more people in there. But I would like it to be a nice size. I feel like we're going to have a good amount on our guild that I'm going to make. So we need to have it leveled up. But we also have Exception. They're going to be doing a guild too as well. They're going to do a guild over on their Discord. Let's see what this one is.
Good morning guys and welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to share a strategy I came up with for free-to-play players. I actually learned this one the hard way. Like, it was one of my biggest mistakes in.
Is this a legit strategy? Are we going to learn something here? I'll join the guild. All right, man. Young Guns, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Remember, we're going to be on a US&EU server 6.
Show you this strategy. Let me explain a few things about the game system.
Why is my sound so soft? I'm sounding soft? Me? Myself? New patch is live? Yeah, we were downloading it, but can we go in? Is my voice low? Is that what you're saying? Not yet. Not yet. New patch is up, but we can't get it. What character am I picking? I think I'm going to go with the melee class to play Defender and Berserker. That way, when the new dual-wielding mace guy comes out in 6 months or however long it takes, I'll be able to switch over and play him. Yeah, I have YouTube pretty loud right now. This is the normal voice it's going to be at. So is this low or what? Do I need to turn myself up? Usually this is the voice that I'm doing it at. I could turn it up a little bit. Okay, how about now? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. All right, this is what we'll be at. 20 more minutes and we'll be set. Yeah, let's look over this guide and see if this has any good information on 14K 2 days ago on his free-to-play.
That I only discovered recently. And this discoveries made me realize how powerful this strategy could be. And guys, if you have any better ideas or ways to improve this strategy that we're going to talk about, feel free to drop it in the comments. Okay, so first, let's talk about gold. I found out that the gold here, the gold that you earn in this game, is actually shared across all characters under your account. For example,
that is true. Gold is shared across all your characters, and you have a bank, a vault that you can share gear across all characters. That's why they say, okay, this is a big thing I want to show you guys before we play really quick, that they say when you start a character, and I have to log back into the Japanese thing, the Japanese server. Let's log in. Right, if we get to a stopping point, now this is the way it was on the Korean server and the Japanese server, because they do really grindy stuff, right? Joe Dirt, what's going on? It's a good video, Joe Dirt. All right, we'll watch it. But it's grindy, and I don't know if the Western, like this global version, is gonna be so grindy. But whenever you start an alt character on the same account, you share the gold, you share the resources. If you do, I'm gonna log in. If you get to a place to where you're stuck, say you get to level 35 and it's not easy to do much, you're running your daily dungeons, you're farming in areas looking for drops, you're waiting for those drops to happen so you can get better gear or craft better gear. Oh, now the game music is really high. Hold on. What you would do is when you play an alt character, you would play an alt character the same person that you're playing. You play Archmage. Not only are you going to get Archmage drops and gold and do everything going back through the story mode, you're going to be using the Archmage gear that you've already leveled up. So you just switch that gear over to the second alt of your Archmage. Or whatever mage it is, whatever your wizard is. It could be Dark Wizard, Archmage, whatever. And then you play it again over here, and while you're getting those drops and gear and everything, you give it over to your main Archmage while you're leveling this hero up, and you get this hero to level 10, level 20, level 30. At those points, with achievements, you're going to get additional drops, gacha drops. But whenever you do a gacha system in this, when you do an avatar gacha, it will only give you one of the two classes that you are. Like if I'm a wizard, so it's only going to give me Archmage or Dark Wizard when I do a gacha. And you can send this to your main account, right? You can have this all on your main account. So when you get stuck, you could do that and play. And then play other classes, you would just create another email address and play a different account. Because the PC client allows you to play, like it'll let you pull up 2 instances of the PC client automatically. You don't have to do anything weird. It'll just let you pull up 2 and you can play 2 accounts at one time. Now, I don't think you necessarily need to do that. You can always log in and log back out of this account and into another email address. And that's where I would play a second hero on. I would play, like I'm going to be playing my melee class here, the same one. And then to play my priest or another class that I want to play, maybe a sniper, I'll play it on a separate email address, on a separate account, not on this same account. Not like I'm doing right here. And I only did this on the JP server so that I could see what the skills are. You know, 15 minutes ago. Okay, let's watch that video then and see what this guy's talking about. I'll stop talking. Let's see what's going on here.
Example.
I need to
Here's
turn
my
music
current
on.
on my main character. Now let me log into one of my other characters under the same account. Alright. Here, I am on a lower level alt. Look at this, guys. Same amount of gold. Yeah, I was honestly surprised.
Yeah,
when
the
I saw
gold's
this.
shared over.
But what surprised me even more is that gacha rewards like avatars are also shared
Yep,
across your entire account.
that's true.
So if you pull a rare avatar on your main, your alts can use it too. That's why.
Right. You pull a rare avatar. You pull that avatar. So if I play wizard, and I go to that other wizard, though, you can use that avatar.
Quick tip here.
And you can put the gear that you have on that one if you wanted to, or like the second best gear into your bank, and then you could pick it up and use it right away. So it's really easy to power level that next one up.
Guys, this is actually the main tip. Create all characters with the same class as your
Yeah,
main.
I think that's what. Yeah, we know this, right?
So if you're using a sniper
Go
as
sniper.
your main, just like mine, and you get a rare avatar, your alt sniper can use it as well. Let me show you guys. I'll switch back to my main character.
15 minutes.
Okay, here on my main character, actually I already have an epic avatar here.
Yeah, I think playing alts, and again, I hope it's different Western-wise, because I've said this yesterday when we were doing a live stream when we were going over all this. I don't necessarily want to do this. I want to play my main character and keep focusing on my main character. And when I log out for 8 hours and I go into that auto grind over here on this account, I want to go do other things, man. I want to go do life, you know? Let me do life. So when I'm here and I go somewhere to where I want to auto grind because I'm done with the day, I've logged in, I've done my daily stuff, I've done my daily group dungeons, I've done my guild stuff, done my town halls like these, running through and getting all these town hall quests done. And then I want to log out. You can log out on idle mode. So if I'm out there in the main world, what's my next quest? What's my next main quest here? When I'm out in the world grinding, I can log off for 8 hours and it can grind in that area. If I have it set up properly, if I don't die within like 30 minutes, I've got enough health pots, I've got my skill set up right, I'm in not too hard of an area for what level I'm at, what power I'm at, then yeah, I can grind that for 8 hours while I'm away, and I can log into another email account. Or I could maybe log into this account, but I kind of want to just like do something else. So I feel like I'm going to be busy on my main account enough that I'm not going to want to do that. And the only reason to do that is to get additional gotchas, because as you level up your person over in achievements under growth, you get these gotchas for level. And again, the gotcha, when you summon for your avatar, when you summon for your hero that you are, a wizard, and then it's going to give you either a dark wizard or an archmage, that is shared across everything on that one account. And this just gives you more options. It's free to play to get another epic. Once you go up to level 60, you're going to get a rare here, mount, rare, and then the avatar. And then once you have 4 of these, 4 epics, you can put them together and fuse them and then try to get a higher rarity. If we have the legendary at global, and if we have the mythic, we probably won't have mythic at global. They'll slowly roll all this stuff out. But that's why you would play another account, and you would play another account with the same type class. Because if I play a class that's a rogue, the assassin, and I'm playing my main as a wizard, then I'm going to get this. These avatars are going to be obviously for the rogue. You know, they're not going to carry over. But I'm not worried about that yet. I think play the game, get to end game, enjoy the game, and then if you want to cheese out and do this and get additional gotcha tickets, then we'll see about doing that. I'm not too hype on that. Yeah, right away. Or free farm grind? No, don't free farm grind. Right away, and for quite a long time, you're going to follow the quest until you're just deadlocked on the quest, the main quest. Do the main quest, do the side quests, and that's all you need to focus on. And then once you unlock dungeons, you're going to want to do the main quest and do that all the way through the beginning area till chapter 12, which I did in 2 days without spending any money on this Japanese server and like not even paying attention, just auto grinding through it. Then you're going to unlock the dungeons and pay attention to doing your dungeons and going to this new zone that I just went into just now.
I'm actually wearing a simple skin right now because I like the look. But yeah, I have this epic one equip. And if I create another sniper alt, that alt can use this exact same epic avatar too. Now, here's the thing. This was my biggest mistake. If you look at my
it's putting me on Asgard 1 server.
I made them all
Blood
different
sample?
classes just because
I didn't see a server option, so I need to check
gameplay. But now I realized that that wasn't the smart.
Okay, he's explaining the same thing I just explained it to you guys. Yeah, he's showing the same
easy.
thing. Yeah, we know all this. Let me get out of this because we've only got 10 minutes, and let me see. So it's automatically putting it, right over here, maintenance, Asgard. Okay, we can pick. So make sure you come down here on the bottom left side. You can see it right underneath chat and go to the server and pick 6, everybody. It still says Asgard 1. So let's try to see if we can pick 6. So don't just try to log in. Like if you log in right now, you got to make sure at the bottom right you pick 6. Let me make a screenshot of this. I'm going to put this in my Discord for all you guys that are interested. Oh, it's blurred out. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if when we go live, if it's going to say you can just go ahead and pick another server or not. But let's go ahead and pick this in there because I think a lot of people are just going to hit play, like I was going to hit play, waiting to see whether you could pick a server. Hold on. We're going to do text. Where's text at? Okay, change to server 6. Let's make this text bigger. A lot bigger. All right. Let me save that. I'm going to save this and put it on Discord. So make sure before you guys hit go, because if you hit Odin right now, it looks like it's just pre-launched to server 1. Change server. There we go. Okay, 1 minute. Won't be able to start seriously playing until tomorrow. That's fine. All you got to do is log in and just get your stuff set up. That's really it. I know it's late for a lot of you guys over there in the East Coast. It's getting later. But log in, get everything set up, and you will be fine. Now, where did I just save that to? I think I saved it to somebody. Here. Change server. Let me get this over in the other Discord. Exception Discord. What's up, Exception fellas? Yeah. You got to make sure that they change it, though, like this. Make sure they change their server. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. So everybody, make sure EU, US, server 6, you got to change it down there at the bottom, like I'm going to do, right below chat. I'm going to change it here as soon as I can before we go in, and it should be in the next 6 minutes. Let's see if I missed any questions. Anybody got any questions? Make sure you repost it, please. There's going to be 1,000 people trying to get in. Yeah, blood sample. I hope the game can handle this and we're good to go. Stu, you still playing King Arthur? I am. I'm still playing King Arthur. There's a big update today, but unfortunately we've got, King Arthur always updates tomorrow. Instead, they did it today, which is unfortunate because I've got this game coming out. And I've been playing this on streaming for the last 3 or 4 days, and we've been over in the Japanese server, so I've been looking forward to that. Video, I haven't watched it yet, but his vids are usually good. Yeah, those are good. Vi J, what's up, my man? Definitely level through quest. Everybody just do your main quest, do your side quests, and you will be fine for quite a while. We'll get to learn the game. You'll unlock dungeons. You want to make sure you do that main quest so you can unlock dungeons as quickly as possible. No rush, but you do want to unlock it because you have daily dungeons to do there. Not just the co-op dungeons, but you've got daily solo dungeons to get some rewards. I mean, if you don't do it till tomorrow, no big deal. The next day, just know that you got to get there. Trying to catch up on chat here. Deadly Four Eyes? What's going on? Muffin in the house? This has co-op, Muffin. This has co-op dungeons, co-op guild raids, co-op open world, co-op PvP. It is. You can play with us all. Yep. Is it good to play 2 accounts, priest and sorcerers? Yeah. 2 different accounts, 2 different email addresses, priest and then sorcerer. Absolutely. It's good to play 2 different email accounts, 2 different separate accounts. Play the 2 classes that you want to play in them. But today, in the first couple days, I would focus on just one. I don't feel like you need to play another class when you've got so much to do and so much to learn day 1, day 2. You're going to be too busy. No, it's not necessary to play 2 accounts. I'm just saying if you want to play a different account, you can. I don't even know if you need to play a different account. It's just one of those things that you can 2-box, but why would you 2-box? Like I can have 2 instances of the game up right now. We can have 2 instances. I can have 2 up, but I mean, I get it. I actually get it because when I pick on my town hall quests, and you'll know this after 2 days. Again, just play 1 account. Play 1 account, enjoy the game, learn the game. Once you know that you're running around doing these auto grind, like say I go and pick my 7 town hall quests, like I did in the Japanese server. When I go do those 7 quests, I can fully auto it. I just hit to do 1 and it will run around and do all 7 of those quests. They're just kill quests. I don't have to do anything. So for 30 minutes, it's busy doing that. So that means that I can either look at my account. You can do anything you want on your account while it's doing that. I can go look at the gacha. I can go talk to my clanmates. I can look at crafting gear, looking at what I need to do next, within all my game menus. Or if I know all of that, I could be playing on that second account. So I can see where you would want to play maybe a second account. Do you need to? No. No, you don't. It's only if you want to experience another hero, like a different type of hero. But no need to play a second account. There's going to be a lot of people picking Saint, a lot of people picking, I'm going to play Defender myself as a tank. So yeah, I think a lot of us are going to be playing that. But I'm also going to have an sniper, an archer. Yeah, you'll be able to do story mode with any class you want. It's just going to be slower. Your time to kill is slower. So the priest is going to be sitting there hitting, and then the sniper is going to come through and be like, pew, 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 right? But it's still going to be fine. Like there's no, like what are you competing against? What are you trying to, like who are you trying to outplay and out progress? You're just enjoying the game. You're going to be able to play with my guild regardless. So you don't need to do anything crazy. It's slower grinder, right? Of course, right? Yeah, Joe Dirt, Joe Dirte. Can you delete a character if you make one and you don't like it? You can, but the thing is, when you delete a character, it takes 30 days before you can pick another character, or maybe like 1 or 2 days. Actually, I heard it's like a progressively tiered thing. So maybe the first time you delete a character, it takes a couple days, or 1 day, and then 2 days, and then 3 days, and then so on. To rank 1? No, I'm not going to whale to rank 1. I don't even think it's possible for me to whale. I don't have enough money. I know for sure. I don't have enough money to whale to rank 1. Impossible for me to do that. Yeah, there is a timer. So you got to be careful in deleting characters. I think it's better just to... That's why I say to play it, right? Play it, enjoy the game, see what you really want to play. And then again, you can always have another email address. It's really easy to log into these type of games. It just pulls up, like for Google, it pulls up a Google screen over here. And then I see all my different Google emails. I've got like 4 or 5 different Google emails, and I just pick different ones for each of my accounts that I'm going to have. Server 6, yeah. Can we pick? Oh, shit, we're in. I think people are in. Yeah, server 6, let's go. This is it, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. I'm on server 6 down there at the very bottom. You got to pick it on the bottom left. Again, all this stuff is in Discord if you want to come over to my Discord to see it all. And... if you're on YouTube right now and it's not clear, it'll be much clearer on Twitch. The Twitch compression algorithm and all that kind of stuff, it's much clearer right now if you want to go over to Twitch and watch. You won't be as grainy at all. And I'm gonna fix that soon, but I just want to let you guys know it looks way better on Twitch right now. I'm trying to get in. Please let us in. Let me pin this. Looks like legendary might be coming. Death March. What do you mean legendary? I see. Oh, huh? It's like legendary might be coming. What do you mean? Caliburn Arthur looks amazing. Yeah, he does look pretty cool. I think it's a good time for them to put him out along with new content. I just wish it wasn't today because we're busy. We're gonna be busy all day with this, and tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. How do I know if I'm playing on StewGaming? Right here, down here at the bottom. You're going to be looking at this server. You're going to go to US&EU server. And then down there at the bottom, very bottom of the screen, right here. Can you see it? Down below chat. Make sure that you're on server 6. It auto put you onto server 1. Just go down there and make sure you pick server 6. Now, I already picked server 6 and I hit enter. And it's kind of lagging out. So, got to relog. All right, let's relog into this. Bring this here. All right, log in. Look, I'm trying to. This is the game. I'm trying to log back in. Yeah, but Stu is not going to be. I'm not going to be ranked 1. You know how many people, you know how many whales, like super whales, are going to be spending money on this? Server 6 filled in 30 seconds. What? Crash incoming? Let's hope not. I don't want any issues. I want everybody to be able to jump in and have a good time. No, we can't play another server. We got to pick 6. Let's see. Just give it like 5-10 minutes. I'm playing the PC client. Yes, there is a PC client. Now it's trying to put me on 9. No new characters on 6. Okay. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, I see that. I'm just saying, like, wait. Which class would be the best? All classes are good. It's really up to you. If you want to play Paladin, it's great. If you want to play Archer or Rogue, it's great. If you want to play Archmage, Dark Wizard is fine too. All that kind of stuff is fine. Find my character. They've only got 9 servers, so if all 9 servers get full, I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh yeah, the game is really loud. I can't turn down. Oh no. Thank you. I forgot. We were listening to YouTube videos earlier. Man, the game is still really loud no matter what I do. Thanks. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oblivion remastered? Can you still hear the background music? You don't think you need to use the use the PC client. I have a download for it if you want to type in right now. If you want to type in ! Odin, you can see the download link for it. Yeah, just barely is fine right now until we get inside the game, and then I'll crank it up a little bit. I just don't want to get too loud right now. There's not much to hear at the moment. So I wonder what they're going to do with this, because there are a whole bunch of people that were going in another alliance. Yeah, you picked 6 and got a loading animation, so did I. Cross-server guilds. I think they have cross-server stuff later. They definitely have cross-server for the, I think the guild PvP raid. Hmm. 7, 8, 9. What happens? Oh, what happens when these other ones get full? Oh, why did 6 get so full, man? What's going on? Let me ask Rule of 2 what they're gonna do with their guild. Are they playing? I don't think those big guys even know this game exists, man. Let me go over here to Twitch. Let's see who's actually streaming this on Twitch. I don't think those big dudes know this is coming out, or care to play it, to be honest with you. A lot of times they've been playing stuff that they were paid to play recently. They were paid to play it. Yeah, this is the type of game that big dogs are running to get onto. And plus it's loaded with microtransactions. He's not about that either. No, he's not here. None of the big people are here. None of them are here. If they were paid to do it, they would do it, but outside of that, I don't think they're going to be interested. Six is cooked. Stew Army blew up the server 6. Yeah, but who's on 6 now? I'm asking Rule of 2 to see where they're going to go to. I want to make sure that we're all in the same server together. Our guild and then his guild is all in the same server. So I want to see what's happening with them first. Just give me a minute. I was hoping that 6 would kind of clear up. Let's see. Here we are on Twitch. Why does it have such a small, like, pan view at the bottom? How can I get rid of this top view part? It's just a bunch of little streamers. It says Odin's live. Yeah, it's telling me that. Okay. Yeah, we know. Anyone on 6? Not yet. Is there a new update? A new download? Okay, download. Yeah. If you can't get to the server selection, make sure you close the game and go back. Is it trying to force me into 8 right now? You're playing on server 6? Okay, we're going to try to still get on server 6. I just think it's going to be a minute. Because it's trying to force me into 8 right now, and it's spooling. It was doing this when we were trying to do 6. Dozens. Dozens of us breaking the server. You got into 3? All right, well, I'm going to try to get into 6 still. I'm trying to get everybody into 6. I think 6 will still open up. Yeah, I'm talking to Exception over there, and they're gonna wait. I mean, people are jumping. What do I hear? I hear some voices. All right, I'm gonna close this down. You can't enter any server. This is account security. Yeah, it says that. After downloading, it says account security. Mine says risk is high as well because I haven't done additional like authentication stuff. You can do that on this screen, on the main screen when you log in. Down at the bottom left. You can't get into any server either. Okay. It's to be expected, I guess. Everybody's rushing in. Now you can do server 6. I'm sure server 6 is going to... Yeah, guys. Just calm down. Like I said, just wait. Server 6 is going to open. I'm sure it's going to open. Yeah, we're going to 6 though. Remember, everybody, we're going to 6. Nothing's changed. We're still going to 6. We got myself and another whole clan guild going to 6. So we got a lot of people going over there. I can't select anything right now. It's just doing this screen. You just relog 6 times. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait it out. Just wait it out. Some people are getting in. Just wait it out. Let me tell everybody on our Discord. I'm going to post this in announcements as well. Server 6 is now moderate and will open. Just hold tight. All right, I did at everyone on my Discord. Not everyone plays this game, but just want to let everyone know. Just to hold tight here. Yeah, this looks like it's locked up, so I'm going to close this down again as well. Yeah, it's not you stuck. Everybody's getting stuck. Some people are in different servers already, but we're trying to get into 6. And even getting into other servers isn't working for some people. Like, I can't get into anything yet. All right, I'm going to hit play again. PC version is getting stuck. Mobile version, that's interesting. Let me go over here and see. Let's see what my phone can do. You don't believe me? What do you mean you don't believe me? 3 a.m. here in the UK? Well, just log in tomorrow. That's the perfect thing. If it's 3 a.m. in the UK, go to bed and log in tomorrow on the server 6 and you'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a great the game screen. Okay, yeah, EU, US, got it. I'm trying on my phone and... How much does it need? Like, how much... Is it telling me it's 15 gigabytes on my phone, too? Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. I must have a lot of pictures on my phone. I need to get some space. Let me try a tablet. Okay, now it's trying to get me into Midgard 7. Asgard 7. Let's see on the Play Store. What's it got for us over here in the Play Store? Me trying to log in on other devices. It's just gonna lock it up, right? Odin Valhalla Rising install. Okay, I'm gonna install it on my tablet. You're on 6? Nice. Nova Forge added you. What do you mean? What's Nova Forge? What is that? Is that some kind of program? Okay, this is not working right now. yeah, it says tap continue, but it won't do anything. Right now, you can see that little icon in the middle of Odin, that white thing spooling, the thinking. Oh, your name is Nova Forge in there. Okay, great. Add you. I can't add you. I can't do anything yet, Nova Forge. I will. As soon as I get in, we'll be able to add everybody up and do all that kind of stuff. I wish I could get in so I could start going through the main quest so we could get a guild going. That's what I need to do. Welcome, everybody. Let's go. Day 1. Log in shenanigans, always. Mobile version's also stuck. Okay, everybody's trying to log in. Some people say they're in. If you're in on 6, then go, man. Go. Keep playing. We'll be there. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the wrong server. I know it auto-populated me into server 7. I can't do anything, though, because it's locked. If it put me into server 7, I would just go back out and then pick server 6, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to get anything to work right now and see what happens. So back out again and back in. Let's see. Let's go over to their main Discord. Maybe there's some information there. Gen chat over in their main Discord is crazy, of course. Everybody is having issues. Why are there no moderators in this Discord? Loading time. Warping to Valhalla. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people having issues over there in their official Discord. No surprise. I have it loaded on my tablet. I'm in New York City and I have the same issue you're having. Yeah, everybody's having this issue. With all servers, it seems like. Go server 5. You can't pick server. We're all going server 6. I don't care what any of you guys type. We're not going any other server. I'm going server 6 along with Exception Guild, which is another whole guild. We're going server 6. So you can play whatever you want to play right now. I'm just telling you, I'm going to be on server 6 with my guild and this other Exception Guild with the rule of 2 and people I know. And we'll be able to get there. It's just a lot of people logging in right now. Because right now I don't even, like, once I get to the screen here, they're not giving me an option to pick a server anymore. The region, sure. It just says tap to continue. And I think it kind of forces me into a server, but it's not even like getting me in at all. Okay, there. I'm on 6. Come on, baby. Let me in. Come on. 6 is moderate now. See? It'll get there, guys. Even if you have to wait an hour, you'll get there. But I don't know if I'm going to log in because it didn't log me in. Nope. Yeah, you got to wait. That's all you got to do is wait. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit here. I'm gonna let it cook a little bit. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll take me in there eventually. Maybe I'm in like a weird queue and we can't see it. I could be locked. I need to go out and go back in. But finally, I got it to say server 6 at the bottom, and then I'm waiting now. So I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes. Not as many people on the beach waking up as you expected, running around. Because nobody can get in. Vijay, are you on 6? Blood sample. You can't use your name already? Maybe a variation of blood sample. Use like the @ symbol for A or something like that. You're on 6? Damn. Posted 2 screenshots in the Odin chat. Oh, did you? Let me go over there and check it out. Got in after 13 minutes. Nice. Now, I wonder, here's another thing with me. I'm in Japan, right? Am I going to have to VPN to sign in? If all of you get on server 6, I'm going to use a VPN to sign in then. Okay, let me ask this question. Everybody who got into server 6. Oh, Asian servers can't log in at all? Nobody trying to get into Asian can get in either? If a lot of you get into server 6, then I'm going to use a VPN to the US and see if I need to do that to log in. Yeah, the game probably is downloading very slow. Everybody's downloading it. And we already pre-downloaded it a couple days ago. Because you could do a pre-download of the whole game. Took me 3 minutes. Oh, it took you 3 minutes on this loading screen and you were in? Please. Please. At least if it gets me in, you guys can watch me play, right? All good then. Age the same. I think trouble for the game, not the connection. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any kind of restrictions they have. You know, sometimes, since I'm in Japan, it's really weird, man. Japan's got really different laws when it comes to gacha. So some games won't allow Japan to play in the global because the global gacha doesn't comply with the Japanese law. And I have to VPN. But usually when it's a PC client like this, it doesn't matter. Like, I can log in easily. But some games, some gacha games that we play, I have issues with. So hopefully this is just a busy server and it's nothing to do with that. And I really hope I'm in queue right now to get in. But somebody said they did this screen for like 3 to 6 minutes and it got them in. Yeah, of course. We're playing on global. We're playing on global Asgard 6. The US&EU. You're going to see US&EU. Pick that and then go to server 6 once you can. And then join our Discord. Just do !! Discord. Join our Discord. We've got the everything set up over there for Discord. I'm going to make a guild right away. And we've got a second guild over here with our friends in Exception. They're going to be making a guild as well. Just letting it spin is a crappy way to queue. It is. If this is an actual queue, it is pretty crappy. Like right now, if it said that we were in queue to be into the game, that would be one thing to let me know. Like if it really said that I was in a queue. Whoa, let's go. Let's go. If it really said I was in a queue and we were waiting for people to drop out, that would be one thing. I'm in. I'm going to tell everybody I'm in. Yeah, let's go. I'm in. F yeah. Okay. According to Nato and the data we got from the Korean server, he said, yeah, I know all the stuff about the classes, but that's good information. We'll pin that right there for anybody who wants to know about class information. That the Defender is a top tank for guild battles. Slow growth, of course, because the Defender is just really tanky, doesn't kill as fast, so the time to kill with farming is slower. Berserker, solid PvP fighter, but not top tier because the sniper and the ranged wizards are better at doing, you know, damage than the Berserker, because the Berserker's melee. You got to get up in there. You're going to get your shit messed up. Assassin is really strong in single target fights. The Assassin, the rogue, does high damage output, but there's not a lot of game modes to where you're doing like 1-on-1, 2-on-2 PvP, except for the arena PvP when you go in there if you want to do like 2v2v2. The Saint, the best healer, of course, the Saint's got healing. It's got reviving. It's the only one that can revive. It can remove debuff. It can remove buffs from the enemy because the enemy can get these unkillable buffs, especially in PvP. Paladin is great solo leveling, very versatile. Healer, tank. Paladin's great. Like, Paladin is really good for anybody that wants to go Paladin over here with the Saint. And then you got the Dark Wizards and the Wizards, which do high damage. But I'm going to be a Defender and a berserker. Because I know in 6 months they're going to come out with another class, a third class, which is really good for the Saint. And I don't know if it's going to be 6 months, okay? But the Saint's going to get a minstrel, a bard, which is awesome. So the bard's going to be really fun to play along with the paladin. And then the Valkyrie's going to come out, and I'm going to play Valkyrie, but we don't have that Valkyrie class yet. And then this guy's going to get this two-handed mace-wielding dude for damage, which is awesome. So I already have this leveled up, ready for that class. You know what? You know what thing that I'm really upset about? There's no bald option. Where's my bald representation, man? Come on, give me my bald people. All I can do is a little top knot. All you have to do is just like have no hair. That's it. That's it. How hard is that? That's too much hair. All I can do is this. All right. Guess that's what I have to do. Shape. Whoa, whoa. My guy's anorexic. What is this? Is this what was that movie, Lost? What's the movie with Tom Hanks when he's on the island by himself talking to Wilson? Greg is born. Greg, are you in? Yeah, baby, let's go. How to change your server. Down at the bottom left. I've got it all on my Discord over here. Come over to my Discord. It's pinned over here for changing your server. And I just put up a picture of where to change that. Let me open this link really quick so I can show you real fast. Right there. See at the bottom underneath chat? Well, it's gonna be at the bottom left of your screen. Right there. If it forces you into another server, just back out and make sure you pick server 6 for US&EU. Change to server 6. And then it's going to spool for a while, for maybe like 5-6 minutes, and then you'll eventually get in. Or you might get in right away because others are starting to get in. Definitely soon you won't have a problem with this. I'm going to go with a little shorter height so he's not so tall and in the way. Should we go big head, small head? Let's go in between. Chest size. That's not really increasing his chest size like it does the female. Not really. Damn, look at that waist. All right, good enough. I want to play the game. I don't really care about this. Change the preset. Cancel. Let me go over to... Can we do something else with him? No, I don't want to leave. Is that leaving customization? That looks lame. That looks lame. That looks like he's crying. This looks like he had mascara on and he's crying now. This looks like he got bonked in the head, like an anime, you know, bonked over the head. Okay, that looks cool. That looks like some kind of war paint. That definitely looks like some kind of war paint that I used on my other hero. Okay, so I'm either going to go this one or let's go this one. This one looks cool. I'm going to go, this stands out a little bit more. The dark one would be more like mud, yeah, or blood. But I'm going to go with the bluish. We can't change their eye color? That's it, huh? All right, let's see if my name's taken. The character name is not appropriate. I don't know why I get this on all these Asian games, but for some reason, StewGaming is not appropriate. Why? I have no idea. What class? Whatever class you want. What do you mean, what class? If you want a breakdown of the classes, you can go over to Discord. You see it right there. It's pinned. There's a breakdown of classes. Did I pin it? Let me pin it real quick. There's a very simple descriptive of the breakdown of classes. I think I did pin that. Why does it keep wanting me to delete this? All right, I'm just going to put Stu in there. I might be able to change names later on.
Hey, did you hear? They say a giant serpent far larger than this ship inhabits the sea near.
Okay, let me know if the background noise is too loud.
It's true. I heard they launched a search ship today to track down that serpent.
So weird, I can't pin this message. Oh, it is pinned. Yeah, it's pinned. Just go there. You'll see a description of all the classes. Real brief, real easy. It's completely... It makes sense.
To the sails!
Yeah, that's why. I'm hiding out in Japan. What? They need to have an emergency maintenance? What are you talking about? Don't drop the game down. Let us keep playing. Because my character name... Are you not able to log in EU? You're still stuck spinning logo? It'll get you in. Hopefully it'll get you in. But at least you can watch me play. Just join us here. Come on.
Oh, dear God. Where are you?
Okay, I do like that the user interface is different. It's more PC-based user interface now for this. Basic attack is F. Okay. Got it. Just gonna spam this little F button.
Please save me. I don't want to die.
Dude, pick yourself up. Help out. Guy's just grabbing his head. Oh yeah, number 1 skill. Got it. What am I doing? What am I doing? 2 is a charge. We got a 3 move. What's this 3 move? Slash. And then we got a 4. The 4, there's a pull in. But we're about to fight a little bit bigger monster in a minute. The graphics look good, right? Everything look clean. Again, if you're not on Twitch, jump over to Twitch because it's much clearer over there. The resolution is much better over on Twitch. You won't see anything grainy. Yeah, I'm hitting skill 1. What do you want me to do? Drag it.
Oh, look over there. There's another one.
Yeah, this is a PC game. We're on PC. It's a PC game with a mobile client. It does have mobile, so you can play on mobile whenever you want. What's weird is it's making me click it with my mouse, and I know I can do it with just the actual button itself, the number 1, 2, 3, and the F. So. Okay, yeah, I'll be making a guild. I will. Sky, I'll let you know right away. We'll be making a guild in the next few hours, as soon as it lets us. Did I reboot? Spartacus, I rebooted. If it was not server 6. I wasn't logging into server 6. I did reboot. Otherwise, let it try to log in. All right, what do we got? This nice fine lady coming to talk to us. Oh, she sees us on the beach. We need a kiss. True love's kiss will wake us up. Oh, never mind. I'm alive. It said your name was already in use and it loaded you in anyways. I hope I can change my name later. I just put Stew in there, but maybe I'll be able to... Whoa, the beach is busy, man. The beach is busy. Can we chat like right here? Stew over here. Who said that? Oh, that's the game. That's the game saying Stew over here. I'm like, who wrote that? Did somebody write that? I tried to chat, but it's not letting me do like global chat right now, is it? I think the graphics look better on this global client than the one I was playing in Japan.
Here, take these potions.
Stew's gang lined up. Everybody to the left. Who's here with me?
Exactly happened.
Okay, I know what to do. I do like hearing that we're listening to Guild All. It didn't put let's go over my head. Okay.
The outpost is just behind me.
It's nice playing this in all English instead of what I had before. Let's look at our settings. Combat. All right. Okay, my guy can go do what he wants to do, right? When I look at this stuff. No problem. HP bar on off. Yes, display player information. Show all. Okay, this camera rotating when I'm on auto Camera auto rotation during auto battle and navigation. It's fine during auto battle and navigation, but sometimes you want to auto battle but also move your character around during like some dungeon fights, and you'll want to turn this off because that moving of the camera gets annoying. Okay, we're going to turn shake off. I don't like any kind of shake or blur. Camera auto zoom in. I'm going to turn that off too because I don't need it to zoom in on my character when I'm fighting. I prefer the stay out view, like the bird's eye wider view. Blackout effect when using a skill. What is blackout effect upon skill use? I don't know if I want that on. It sounds like no. Power saver off. Automatically cancel. Yeah, we'll keep that. Party invite, yes. Lock north on minimap. HUD chat 3 lines, 5 lines. We'll go 5 lines. Show borders, target, position target. Okay. Automatically battle target within range within 80 meters, 50 meters. I think 50 meters is good. Most range of your heroes are 10 meters. Auto display range off. I think there's another blur option in here, right? Combat while moving. Maintain combat while moving manual on. Yes. That's actually a good one to put on. Maintain combat while moving manually is a really good one to turn on. AoE attacks damage hostiles. Will damage non-target hostile guild members if attacking another player. I guess I'll keep that on. I like to damage everybody. Okay, this is when using your automatic potions. This is a slider where you can set it. Kind of like Lineage 2 Revolutions or any of these other games you played. At 70% HP, you'll start using HP potions. You can set the slider here. I thought there was a blur option. I remember seeing some kind of combat that said blur, and I turned it off on the Japanese version. Highest, show all, full window. On. Blur, off. There it is. Motion blur. Turn that bad boy off, motion blur. Yeah, we're going to go to frames. We could go unlimited frames, but I'll do 144. I think we're good at that. This color filter, I did play around with the graphics filter, and none of these look good to me, so I just keep it at none. Hide UI for screenshots. We're going to do background music at 75. Sound effects. At 75. That way you guys can hear the guy, like whenever we have a quest, you can hear them talk for their stuff, but then also this won't be so loud. Alerts account. Okay. All right, let's do it. And let me know how loud everything is. Let me know what I need to set my volume to.
The one who saved my life.
If the combat is loud or not.
All of us would have vanished at sea.
You know, it said that before. It's okay. It'll open up.
I guess a fierce battle like that would ruin any armor.
Yeah, we'll see when we get into combat. Wait till we get into combat and let me know the sound. If the combat sound is low, then I'll turn up everything else. Like if the combat sound is right, I just need to know like when we're doing all the clanking and the casting the skills and you know that kind of stuff. If that's at the right level, then we'll turn up everything else.
Would you look at that? Clothes make the man indeed. If you ever...
Voices at 100 right now. Okay, let me bring that up. All right, what do we got? Rise, what's up, my man?
Did you talk to
What do you say?
Charlotte?
Yeah, Rise, get into 6. Everybody get into 6, but if 6 is full, just wait. Just wait. It'll open back up, I'm telling you. Somebody took Wix already? Man, everybody's name, because I think they had a while to where you could reserve a name on the website before the game came out.
Ah, so you... Oh, do you think you could help with treating some wounded soldiers? We came in such a hurry and don't have enough
Can you hear her
people.
voice okay?
I hope you can lend a hand.
It's a little low, right? Her voice. Yo, Rise, what's it saying? What's everybody saying about sir? What's your MS? What do you mean by MS? On this game? I don't know. Is it saying somewhere?
If you go just down the hill, you'll see the rescued soldiers waiting for treatment.
A tad low. Okay, we can turn up the voice for sure. Well, let's see what we have with combat. But we got to treat these wounded soldiers really quick. Divine Avatar summoning ticket. We get that at day 14. Log in. No, not a Divine Avatar summoning ticket. What is that? What? We get a Divine Mount summoning ticket, I think, at day 14. Are you looking at the rewards? The login rewards? Trading post is up. Item collection's up. Skill book. Inbox. What do we get? Thank you for choosing the PC version. Pre-registration reward of 500,000. Now that's going to pay for our clan. Did we get a gotcha right away? My bag. We need to look at the bag. We can't do this until level 10. Until level 4 we get the mount, which is weird because we have a quest to get a mount right outside the main city. So
I think we have helped.
I guess they're giving us one early. What, Rise? What did you say, buddy? I missed it.
Sooner than I thought, thanks to your help. Huh? Oh, look over there. Something's coming out of the water.
Oh, something's coming out of the water. Well, kill it. Kill it.
Be careful.
Server connection issue, it's saying right now on the bottom. I'm getting this. Do you guys see this right here? Oh, it disappeared. It gave me a little pop out and it said server connection issue. Do you see MS somewhere? Where do you see that? Vijay, you're seeing 253 for your, and you're in EU. Where are you seeing that server connection at? I see party invite right above my head. Right above that is the time, 11:41. So that gives me an idea what the server is. Bottom right. Oh, there, 336. My PvP is gonna suck, man. 333. Yeah. I'm definitely on. What are we? What time is it? This isn't East Coast time. This is something else. What time? Where is it? Where in the world is it? 11:41 p.m. I'm assuming that's p.m. right? No, that's showing my local time. This is actually showing my local time because it would do 24-hour time, right? It would say 23:42. Yeah, it's US for sure. Like whenever I played New World or any of that, I had 270 ping, and it sucked. But I mean, what can I do if I want to play with everybody? Otherwise, I'd have to play on an Asian server, and everybody's not going to play on an Asian server. You missed a pre-registration, so you're not going to get the rewards? Yeah, I'm glad they have the ping, though, because now I'm up to 423. You tried Asia, you went down to 99? Yeah. Dina said that they were at 300, they tried Asia, and they went down to 99. That's nice. See how much it will impact PvP. It'll impact PvP quite a bit. I mean, if I'm at 400, I'm swaying from 300 to 400. It's going to impact PvP. I'm just going to have to out-whale somebody so I can survive longer through my ping.
Alas, that was fast. Could you be the warrior from the Oracle?
Yeah, I am the warrior from the Oracle, lady.
Possible.
What do you mean it's possible? It is definitely. I'm the one. I know there's a million other people on the beach, but I'm the one. Alert and not going through? What do you mean? Are you logged into the login screen where it says launch the game? At level 4 we get. This is definitely different UI than what I had for Japan, because I can't even see like a big. Before it had our level in big letters at the bottom left. It said 29. What are we doing? Am I the one? I look like I'm about to fight somebody.
I hope you know how to ride a horse. Don't worry, this one's really tame.
Oh, this is introduction.
Yeah.
Welcome to Valhalla.
That's the name
Server
of the
screen?
city over
Yeah,
there.
it wasn't letting anybody into the server screen either, but it didn't give anybody an alert. It was just everybody's trying to log in, so it was having an issue with logging in, and it was like spooling.
Busy blacksmiths.
Paladin is
Isn't
very
it
good.
great?
Yeah, Paladin is really good.
Now,
Overall, for
here we
everything,
are.
Paladin is great. You can be a great tank, you can be a
Welcome to
decent healer, and
Valhalla.
you can be very tanky and grind higher level things than other people would be able to.
Over shouldn't take that long.
Man, this town is packed. Now I've already done all this stuff on my Japanese server, so I'm just gonna skip through all of it. But you guys will experience it yourself when you're going through, so no biggie. Now where's our level? Okay, I see it, level 4 now. So we can do one gacha at level 4 for the mount. Common to legendary. Man, does this mean we could re-roll? Is it good to re-roll now? Will we get this every time we re-roll with a new email account? We get 2 of them too? Come on, baby. Come on. At least a rare. Don't give me common, uncommon. Yeah, damn it. Always common, uncommon. It's okay. We'll be able to fuse those and to get higher tier ones eventually. There's the battle pass. We definitely want to get the regular $8.99 version of the battle pass, the premium. That's just additional levels, usually. Is it going to give me a breakdown? 1 per account, 1 per server. Right. Okay, that's fine. We know that. We got a 15-day login. Another 15-day login for mounts and 15-day gold. But you have to buy these with diamonds. All right, this doesn't matter. We got to play the game. We can look at it while we play the game. That's a good thing. Login reward there. This is where we get the unique horned login. I think we get an epic mount there. And we get some more gacha here by the 14th day. But wasn't there... Ticket.
Why is it we still haven't found any clues?
2 grays and a green. Nice.
We're still oblivious.
You're a paladin? Yeah, Death March. I think paladin is a really good class to play. I would play paladin if I wasn't... I don't know. I just kind of want to play this class because I know this class. And I think paladin's great too because it's another one of those ones where we know that they're having a bard introduced later. So 3 months, 6 months, I don't know how long, but they're going to introduce a bard, which is part of that, which is subclass of the priest that you picked. Yeah, what's going on, man? Gary Reed, welcome. How you been?
And a sea serpent larger than a ship.
Server 6 with high ping, even if I'm from England? Yeah, that's fine. There's no way to, there's no other way, even if you're from England. I know it's weird. They should have separate servers for North America and for EU. I don't know any game that has it with mixed.
We could look in now. Go past the goddess.
Maybe they'll change that.
And look where the people are gathering. You can do many things at the town square. Use the shortcut icons to various shops.
Yeah, I know all this stuff. Let's go. Okay, we got our mount, right? Did we summon a mount? If we did, we need to go. Yeah, we summoned a couple mounts. Let's equip that. Mounts aren't even unlocked yet, so that's weird. They give you a gift for a mount. See, that's kind of stupid. They gave us a gift for a mount, but we haven't gone outside the town to where we get a free mount anyways, and we he gives it to us and tells us how to equip it and stuff. And then right after that, we go to where the flying mounts. It tells us all about the flying mounts and gives us a flying mount then as well. King Arthur? Yeah, man, you should try it out. I don't see why you can't play both if you want to. King Arthur just had a really big update today that unfortunately, I'm playing this. And I don't have time to go over it all. Okay, I'm going to max out my small potions, so we're at cap. We're going to get some of this free bread and things like this. So when we're farming, all this is really great. 5 defense and 2 dodge doesn't sound like a lot, but it's for 20 minutes, and it is a lot because this game works in small increments. This attack of 3 plus 2 accuracy is actually huge for 20 minutes, and you'll get this food. We'll be able to make it and do everything with this. We'll get this for free, and don't worry about that gear. We'll get all this.
You can never have enough healing potions.
Only thing we need to buy right now are our skills.
At all times. Well, just
I got enough healing potions. Okay, quick slot side quest. So we're gonna go to our bag down here at the bottom where it says quick slots. Potion. Actually, I want to put my food here. Let me get this. My buff food. Is this a bigger potion? Elixir. Okay, 5-second cooldown. Okay, we got some scrolls for some more buffs. Does this last 20 minutes too? 10 minutes. How much gold are we starting? We're starting with a good amount of gold, right? To buy some skills right away. Okay, we got some armor and weapon increases. Don't do this until you have green gear. And then only take those green gear, I think, up to like 5. Because after 5, it starts to like fail a lot. I think it was. Some more baskets. Man, how many baskets are they going to give me? We'll take it. These are all buff food for 20 minutes. Take some more to level up gear. We don't need to do that yet. Everything is easy. Item for a quick slot. Did I already do that? Go to bags and quick slot. We did this, right? What's it telling me to do? I feel like we did the add item to a quick slot. We just did this. Side quest, efficient combat. Open the bags and then quick slot. You need a friend to add you? Never shower? Do you have... Can I do friends yet? Oh, snap. We got a lot of friends. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just Stu. So if you want to add me or I want to... We're friends list. Add a friend. Never shower. Why are you never showering, man? Come on. You at least jump in the river here or something. Okay, gotcha. $3.99 and this will get us what? 400 diamonds. Uncommon avatar, which we don't need because we're going to get uncommon for free very easily. We're going to get uncommon mounts for free, uncommon signia. All this stuff we'll get for free. So the only good thing about this is the 400 diamonds if we need that for something, which I don't think that's that great. This one at part 3, Midgard part 3, we can do that, but we can't even see what it is yet. Starter pack, same. This one gives us a blessed rare avatar. Okay, now a blessed rare avatar might be pretty good, but for 40 bucks, and then we get some other gacha. So that's a lot of gacha there. 2 monthly packs, 4,000. 4,000 diamonds might be worth it with this. This might be a better deal than spending, you know, like 40 bucks on that stuff. Mileage, okay. They're very different. Like the deals are very different than what we saw on the Japanese server, because the Japanese server has been playing for 4 years. So of course they're gonna have a lot of like bigger deals. Oh, I didn't buy my skill books when I was back there. Do I? Yeah, let me go buy a skill book right there. Well, let's get my mount. Let's just fight right quick. We fight right here, we'll get a mount, then we'll go back and look at my skill books. Although I might be able to get another skill to make this a little bit faster. But you're going to talk to this guy, and before you kill these sheep, get that side quest. Always pick up these side quests near it first, because the side quest tells you to do the same damn thing.
Please don't let the...
And then just hit this side quest for 10, and you're doing both. And there's a lot of people in the starting area. Where's my sheep? I'm melee. I gotta run up and tag it. Come on, let me get a sheep. We've got an auto skill 1 that's going on right now. Let's see. Can we see our skills? We can. No, we're not gonna enhance right now. Yeah, I know. We don't have any enhancement zones. Edit skills. We've got 1, and we've got it on auto correct. Okay, now we can look at the deals why this is going on, though. How do you get to the store? What store? The game store? Right up here at the top right, you're going to see this little icon that has like a money thing on it.
Do you see the bigger ones too? The spotted ones, yes.
The spotted ones, the bigger ones?
Be around.
Okay, let's go kill a spotted one. Right there, right where my cursor is at, you see that one that says shop? Premium shop, and then you'll see all these deals. But I don't think they're worth it. Even this $3.99 is only worth it for the diamonds. Because you're going to get all this other stuff easily for free. And do we need 400 diamonds for $3.99? Is that a good deal? I don't know yet. We're going to have to do some maths and see what's going on with all these deals. This one here, it looks like you can get 2 per account. Diamond 2,000 for 40 bucks looks like a really good deal from what I've seen so far for diamonds. 4 unique accessory selection chests. Wow. And a brilliant accessory blessed adorn chest times 10. That looks like this might be a good deal to start out with. If you're going to be a spender. Because it's better than this, right? As far as diamonds go. This is $80 for 4,000 diamonds. This is $80 for 4,000, but you get a unique select chest of 45. Brilliant. Okay, maybe it's around the same thing then. Kind of looks very similar to me. Mileage shop for spending. We got to go to Midgard Part 2, level 6. Is this for summoning on the gacha? Additional? Drop rates, it'll pull up a drop rate over here on their website. I pulled up drop rate. Oh, did it go to drop rate? Guild variable table list. I'll look at that in a minute. Man, there's a lot of people out here. Let's go. Server 6, baby. Everybody.
I've prepared a perfect gift for you.
Yeah, you have prepared a gift. You gave me a mount. I appreciate that because now I can move around much faster. It looks crazy right now. It's just a bunch of girls because there's 3 females and 1 dude. It's all right, man. I'm living in a world where the ratio of men to women is really low. There's so many women.
Now you don't have to run.
All right, now we get our mount.
Now go ahead and equip him. I'll explain what you need to do.
All right, I'm going to equip this wolf, though. And then if you don't like the aesthetic of your mount, you can use the skins, right? Go to the skin, and then it doesn't matter. You'll have the strongest mount equipped for its stats, but you can visually have any skin of the mount you want on. So I could ride a wolf or a horse right now, but I'm going to go with the scrawny little wolf mount right now.
Simple, right? You should see him once you get close to the...
Okay. Now we could go down and do this, but I'm going to run right back really quick to this vendor and see if I can buy some skills really fast. Send me a friend request. All right, Death Mark. Nice, man. Let me if I go to the map, I think I can click the map and I can do ground travel. There we go. It'll take me to it. Now I can go while it's ground traveling automatically to your friend request. You can accept up to 36 friends now. Okay, over here is the vendor for our skills. So come over to this beautiful lady, I guess. Guess she's a beautiful lady. Purchase this first one for free. And then I'm going to be playing... What should I level as? I think if I level as a defender, it's going to be slow. Like the damage output's going to be slow. If I level as a berserker... But we got to play for like an hour before we pick the subclass. Maybe 35 minutes before we actually make it to the part to where it picks. So buying any of these additional ones right now doesn't matter. But definitely come and get that one that we got for free. Because any, like your main class can use it. Where is it? Bags? Use. Because we can use this one now. Just that one free one now. What is this? A lucky chest. Oh, skin. These are just skins. Oh, I could get an iron wolf skin right now? That'll look cool. Look at my wolf. He's just a little scrawny thing with no armor. Now that we just got a new skin for a mount. Looks a little too clean, though. For a wolf, I was hoping for some more orcish And this looks like high elfish kind of armor or something. I was hoping for a more rugged look. What else did it give us? Our skills. We're going to go to the part 2 of the skill. Auto and use. Don't I pick edit skill slots? Edit skill. There we go. Autofill. Is it automatically going to use the follow-up, right? Can't add. Oh, yeah, can't add, but auto use. Okay, it's already there. So now we've got a 2-part hit. Everybody make sure you do that so you can have your main skill hit 2 times harder. Items. I don't need to add any item to this yet. What was the other skin? I thought we got one more skin. It was like, it was an avatar, wasn't it? We don't unlock this yet. Okay. All right, back to our quest. How come nobody else is rocking this? Everybody's running around on these little horses. Dark Wizard? Yeah, either one of those are great. Paladin, Dark Wizard. Either one are actually very good. Probable rate table for summon premium shop link. Okay, we have a common is 70%, uncommon is 27%, a rare is 1.3%, and an epic is 0.15%. To get a legendary, it is 0.01%. These are like Raid Shadow Legends kind of ratios back when it first came out. For that epic. Like, that's a long time ago. Back when it like very first came out. It was so hard to get a legendary back in when it was released. It was crazy. Until they started having the 2 times weekend and better rates. Now that was for what kind of ticket? Each grade. Probability rate for Asgard Avatar. Yo, tell that kid to get in the swamp and get his own toy.
Oh, you're such a good swimmer.
Yeah, what did you learn? I would have just thrown him in there. Get your damn horse. Avatar summon premium shop divine avatar summoning ticket. Probability rate table for avatar summon Plopki avatar fusion. Okay, what's the rate for avatar fusion? So you know, once we have 4 copies of an uncommon, we put it together and we try to get a higher tier. When you have 4 extra copies of an uncommon avatar or uncommon mount or flying mount or land mount, and you try to get another tier. So when you fuse those 4, uncommon to rare, 21%. Rare to epic, I think it's 17%. That's not bad. If I'm reading this right. Epic to legendary, 15%. Okay. So fusing them isn't as bad as doing the gacha for sure. That's good. It shouldn't be. Got it, man. I got it. Let me equip these boots. Was there any other gear I missed? We got to be level 10 for this. Okay, where's everybody at? Is everybody in server 6 right now? You got no issues getting in there now? What do I name the guild? Whatever you want to name the guild. It's up to you. I'll be creating one soon. And we'll get everybody in there. And then also, Exception is creating a guild over on their Discord, which we've been playing King Arthur with. We've been playing DC Dark Legion with, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'll be starting one soon. As soon as we get there. It won't take long at all. We're just going to go through here. This process is really easy. All this is easy. We got a mount. We got a flying mount. Equip this bad boy moth. A moth.
Now that you've got some reliable wings, climb up the ladder of that structure.
It's okay. We can just wait, man. It's no rush. No rush at all. You don't need to spend your gold. Fly, little moth.
Jump button in front of the ladder to hang on to it.
I want an owl. That owl looks way better than this.
Don't be scared. It's not.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. But save your gold. It's no problem at all. We're in no rush.
Make sure you don't get impaled by their tusks. Trust me. It's
the ticket is 0.01% chance. All the devs. Yeah, it's low. It's low on the gacha part. But remember, if you're getting epics and rares and then you fuse them, then you've got a higher chance to get, the next level up. So if I fuse these rares, then hopefully I'll get an epic. But it's not guaranteed, though, even with that. Yeah, this wolf looks pretty cool that I'm on. I gotta admit, it looks pretty nice. I don't see a lot of people on this wolf. So what do you think I should pick? Because in 30 minutes from now, we'll be able to pick our subclass. Once we get to this one little dwarf, he has us do a few kills and then pick a few, like, I don't know, pick some kind of herb or something. Then he tells us, pick your subclass. We do a little gotcha then, a little free gotcha to get both. So you can play both of your subclasses. Well, no, I take that back. It let me do that on my main account, but whenever I played a second one on this same account, it didn't give me as many cool free summons. So I don't know, we'll see.
Hey, your fish, they're bigger with glory.
Mud boars? Okay, we'll take them on. Logging in. Yeah, there was a lot of issues logging in because so many people are trying to log in. So whenever you tried to log in, sometimes it would just force you into a server and then have this little spooling icon over Odin, over the logo Odin. So you want to make sure that you pick server 6, go to US&EU, pick server 6, and then once you get that spooling icon, wait like 5 minutes. What I think you're doing is being put in a queue to be put into the game. You're not in a queue waiting for people to like leave the game, like it's at max capacity for the server. I don't think. I think you're just in a queue for like to slowly put people into the server. Now, hopefully they'll update that because you should see, it shouldn't just be a spooling little white icon. It should say, hey, you're in queue. This is your position in queue. It should give you some more information. So I hope that happens. But those rates are crazy, but this is why you get so many, this is why we're going to try to get so many free summons so that we can do these summon rates and then fuse them into something nice, you know? That's the plan. Yeah, we're fast, man. We're a killer. Let's go. Got a bomb-ass shield. I've got like no abilities though. Oh, you know what we could be doing right now? We could use some of our food. All right, I got some sushi, some sashimi. I just ate that. We've got some scrolls to use. Let's pop each of these scrolls. And then when I was in here before, we could see all of our buffs. No, they changed the UI. We could see all the buffs somewhere.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Good.
No, that's our mount we have. Oh, these is where you see the world bosses pop up and the timer on them. Cool. Is this for our area? No, I don't want to. Get me out of the screen.
Oh, yes.
Yo, helps in the house help. When I click at the start to open a little window, ask for Google login. It does. It always does that. So it'll open up a separate window. It'll ask for your login if you hit Google or Apple or whatever. But the web page is not open for me to log into Google Play. I don't know. Do you have like some kind of pop-up block on that? But it always does that for this game. It does this for King Arthur. Were you playing King Arthur Legends Rise with us before? Or have you played Solo Leveling Rise or any game made by Netmarble? This isn't a Netmarble game, by the way, but it seems like all the games now log in this way, especially games made over in Asia. It should pull up another web page and it'll have all your Google accounts, all the email addresses. You'll see them, and then you just pick one. It'll log you in and it'll say close that page. How to mute the game? Go over to your settings. I'm trying to get there. Hold on. Telling me to fly back to town. I mean, I got to get rid of this. I really don't like the aesthetic of this moth mount. Hold on, let me change that. I'm a Viking, man. I can't be running around on a little moth. If you come over here to settings, down at the bottom right, where I'm at right now, go over to user experience and then to sound. You can control all of it. You can mute everything or lower things that you want to. What's mount? I'm a bomb-ass Viking. I can't be running around like that. Let's go to skins. Flying mounts. I guess the owl is better than the moth. All right, we're back here in the main city. What do we got to do? There's a lot of side quests I'm passing right now, and I guess I'll do later. It's really important to do these side quests because you're going to get some really good stuff from it. I'm just going to pick it up for now. I kind of want to just follow the main quest so we can unlock guilds and we can unlock dungeons later. But if you see those blue arrows, pick up these side quests. They're easy. They're easy and fast. But I'm not doing it right now. Well, you should. What's that? Urgent. What's that link? Discord attached. Something, something. What is that? Korean Odin is trash? Why is that? If Korean Odin's trash, then that means the global Odin would be trash.
Oh, it's you.
What do you
Are
mean?
you settling in all right in Mannerheim? What's this? A letter?
All right, a letter? Yeah.
How
Take your
come
letter, man.
Svadil is the best builder in Mannerheim.
Why is this?
And
Why
is
am I their
walking the
delivery
city
person?
walls.
I'm their new postal person. It's my problem. Urgent. You've got a problem for something there? Korea. What about Korea? Hello from Korea. What's going on, Korea? Welcome, buddy. Glad you could join us. Were you playing this in Korea, and are you now playing the global game?
What is it? Busy? Of course I'm busy.
This guy's just busy. Looks like you're busy
You
standing
see
there.
these
What are you talking
walls?
about?
Yes.
Stop being grumpy.
Need
Do
more
your job,
time.
man.
I
What's your
need more
job?
time.
What was this guy's job? Okay, so I'm going to learn how to pickaxe. Now, can we speed this up later on? What class are you playing? I'm playing the warrior class. The marauder class and defender class. I want to be a tank for the guild. I don't know if I needed to do this. I think paladin is exceptional for a lot, but I wanted to go this class because I know later they're going to be introducing a third subclass to this.
Just bring it here.
It might be a
already.
long time before there. It could be like 6 months
Make
before I
sure
see
not
that
to drop
guy.
that stone.
But
All right, not bad. Now this
I'm going to
skill
start
book
a
is
second
something
account
bad.
later on. Once we get a feel for the game and know what's going on, I'm going to start a separate email account and probably play sniper. Get some snipes going on. And I'll be a defender, a tank for my guild here. Yeah, got it. Edit skills. Okay. Battle cry. Skill enhancement. No, not skill enhancement. Auto populate. Okay, is it turned on to auto? I think it is. Back out.
Seriously, everybody should. I need more time. I need more.
All right, main quest. So now we have 2 skills down there. We have our main skill that's going to feed into like 2 different hits, 2 different abilities, and then we've got our main. Now we got a war cry. Consumes 20 MP. Cooldown a minute. No, 2 minutes. That's a long cooldown. Oh, in this right here, when we're running back to town like this, we got our flying mount, right? Guys, whenever you have to go back anywhere that's like longer than 100 meters away, just go over to your quest and hit fast travel. It's free right now. And then boom, you're on your flying mount and swoosh, you're there. Don't run around. Yeah. Fast travel with that flying mount. It's quick.
How are you like? Unbelievable.
It's free right now. Later on, it goes up to like 500 and then 1,000 or so. It gets a little bit more expensive, but still, it's nice. Knight's Crow? I don't know. Everybody says that, but Knight's Crow is an NFT game. This is not a Web3 try to make money game, which I'm really glad. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this if it was a Web3. If it was some NFT where everybody's trying to log in from third world countries and just do a whole bunch of bots, I wouldn't be playing it. So we can buy skills right now, but to be honest with you, I haven't picked what I'm going to play, so I don't want to buy anything yet. We're actually limited on our gold compared to the other server. Did she have anything that I needed though, as far as generic? Taunting charge. That's generic, right? No, it says defender, 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 and this one says berserker, berserker. I'll come back to her once we actually get to pick our subclass. Enhance one skill. Okay, let's enhance our basic skill. Let's enhance our basic skill to +3, because I think after +3, it just keeps failing, is what I experienced on the Japanese server. So I just took all my abilities and took them to +3. Like right now, we're doing the main one to +3. I can even do the second one that it's going to chain into to +3. This one. Although my battle cry is going to give me, what is it going to do when I enhance this? All damage taken reduction up and then movement speed increase. Okay, I'll do this one. Yeah, I think after 3, I started failing quite a bit. Okay, this is close. We don't need to fly with our mount. Gameplay also, just saying. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never played that game. But I've heard a lot of people mention it, though, in regard to this game, yes.
He was here earlier.
Oh, she sells skill upgrade mats? Yeah, she sells the skill upgrade stuff over there. Upgrade mats? I don't know about upgrading mats. Does she sell them? I'm about to go back over there toward it. Let's see what this lady says here, and then we'll go look. But I don't think she sells the actual scrolls to upgrade your skills, though. On the JP server, I didn't see that. Unless it's on a second tab.
What do you need?
No, these are just the to unlock that actual skill. Join a guild, Stu? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Where are you? How far are you compared to where I'm at? I'll have it made soon. Don't worry. We'll have it made soon. Just hold out. I wonder if we'll get a... I don't know. I've got a couple ideas for some from quest guild names. Some generic ones for guild names. We'll try. See what we can get. Yeah, right now I'm here. I don't know how far you are or how soon you got into the game. How quickly did you get into the game? I'm on a quest to find the guy right here where it's going to let us pick our subclass. And I don't know why my boy decided to go across instead of right around with the mount. Okay, right here we'll be able to do this, do some kill quests and pick our subclass.
Ahem. Yeah, ahem. Look.
You want to get a +1? How to upgrade my skills? Go over to the main menu, the burger button, go to your skill book, go to skill enhancement down at the bottom. And then you'll have these scrolls, which I don't have right now. It says the town merchant does sell them. It says somebody right here in Midgard does have it. Huh. I'll go look at that person in a minute, see what they have to upgrade skills, because I can't upgrade my other skills. Those are skills that we're going to be using, so upgrading them to +3 because we know it's not going to fail is fine. But everything shows you where to go to. That's what's great about it. If we need to farm something, if we need a component to... If we can farm that weapon or gear, we know where to go farm it. If we need to farm an item to craft for crafting material, it shows everything. Which it's just all convenient, right? Redeem code? No redeem code, but if you want to use my download link to download the game, you can. It'll show them that I have people playing. Because I just joined the content creator program a couple days ago and they sent me an email. Odin, do you see a link there? If you do !Odin. It doesn't do anything for me necessarily, but it just shows them that because they said once we do this stream that we'll be officially in the content creator program. I mean, I was already going to stream all day anyways, but they said that if you stream for 2 hours during this 24-hour period, you will be put into their official content creator program, and then we'll get information then. So I'll know more information about their content creator program soon, but they also did give me this link. They gave me this link right here to give out to people. A download link.
Go after the ones with those awkward...
But it's not paying me or anything, so use whatever you want to use. Yeah. But no redeem codes yet. But there is a redeem code section, so maybe take a look on their Discord and see if anything comes out with a redeem code. I did notice there is a redeem code section, so if you guys know of if they come out with any kind of gift codes, let us all know. I don't see anything in their Discord. Maybe they'll put some stuff out on their Facebook or something else. All right, we're full of health pots, and our food's been on, but I don't think we really need it right now. Get a party invite underneath my head. You can't see it behind me. We've got our mounts right there. And this is the spawning. These are the Midgard and dungeon. 6 hours left spawning. Like world bosses, I believe. Oh, I didn't know we had a different camera angle view. Who wants to do... Okay, that's more of a bird's eye view. That's actually not bad. That's down in. There's 3 different views. This one I have a bigger... I can see the field better. It's not as detailed as like my guy and what I'm fighting looking. This dude's running away. What I found was really cool is that in this... Well, what I want to see later on is... mobs, you know, enemies that will aggro to me, that will actually come and attack me. And I didn't see that on the Japanese version until we got way around here. And then I just zoned into the other world. Oh, wow. In the Japanese version, remember, we had all these additional zones. Like way more zones than this. So they're rolling everything out like they rolled out for 4 years over there, which makes sense.
Looks like you got everything back. Hey, as you look carefully in the shrubs, handle them with...
Right, what am I getting in the shrubs? Okay, once I get this, I think I can pick our class. Now, should I go Defender or Berserker? I do want to tank. I want to tank for the Alliance. I want to tank for anything we need to tank for co-op dungeons, the raids. Even in PvP, I think it'll be fun to tank. Especially with my ping being 300. If I can be tankier, that can maybe help to overcome my 300 ping that I've got there. I think you can. I think you can reduce all that stuff over here in the settings menu. If you go to like this kind of stuff, right? Auto range combat, user experience, the resolution here, textures, maybe the amount of people you can see or effects, frame rate. I don't know, somewhere in here. Hide character nameplates. Bag space, attack PvP targets. Maybe, let me know.
There you go.
It's crowded right now because there's so many people around, but I'm going to keep it on. I mean, my computer's super strong. Green gear, I would go to +6. I think at +5, no, I would go to +5. I think at 5 and higher, it has a fail rate, right? A higher fail rate? Oh, man. I'm going to do Defender, but hopefully I get an avatar for both. Are they just going to give me one avatar for now? I mean, I know I'm going to get an avatar for both eventually when I do some summons. But am I only getting one summon here? Yeah, we're only getting one summon. Okay. The login reward will give us more. So right now I can only play Defender because I picked Defender. But that's only because I have this one avatar. Once we do some avatar summons, I'm going to get the Berserker one and I can switch back and forth between the two at will. Okay, but now that we are...
What a perfect fit.
Okay, equip that.
Such a masterpiece if
Where's he going to send us?
To worry about.
Now we need to go pay for our skills. So we don't need to fight the sheep yet. We can go over here to our map. Pick the town, go return, teleport back. I can't use fast travel in my current state. Why? Oh, because I'm in water? What? There we go. Alright, fast travel back to town. Let's buy our skills. Do I know what skills I want to level? I want to level all my skills to +3 because it's really easy to get them to +3. Okay, now I'm locked in at this weird view. Maybe it's better to have this view for this. I think getting all your skills to +3 is very easy as long as you have the scrolls to do that. But there's no rush. Like, all this stuff is easy to do. Just follow the main story, do the side quests, and wait till you really have issues. So we are a Defender right now. I'm going to buy this. And we don't have enough money for those two. That's all right. Now, let's learn those skills. Backpack. Okay, I can only learn this one. I can't even learn this next one until we're a higher level. A charge. Very nice. Not until level 15. Okay. Let's go back to our skill book. Edit skills. Auto-populate. Everything's turned to auto. Great. And where was that person that had some scrolls to level up skills, right? You said that there was a person in town. So if we go to our skill book, enhance skills, this merchant. The merchant is right next to me. Ground travel to it, yeah. This merchant.
Show me what you've got.
But we can't buy them with normal currency. We can only buy them with maybe like guild currency or combat tokens or things later on, right? Okay, makes sense. Okay, now back to this quest, but we can fast travel to it. So go to your quest. We don't want to run 400 meters. Go to your quest here and hit that fast travel button. What do you mean it's nearby? It's 400 meters away. That's not nearby. A free ride, baby. Let's go. Oh, so you're waiting on that? Okay, I don't have that side quest yet. I didn't actually pick that up. But I need to. So when can I make one? Let's see. It says to go to Midgard Part 4, 22. We are on Midgard Part 3, 12. So I just need to go to Part 4, 22. I'll go. I'm just doing the main quest. We're just following right through the main quest. It'll be easy. We've got plenty of health pots. We've got some buffs if we need to eat some food. And we just got a new charge ability to charge in and attack the enemy. And I need to kill some of these more sheeps. But there's other people out here, so when you tag it, it's fine. It counts toward the quest. It's not like I've got to tag it myself, right? They could tag it, brought it in, and I just go in and fight it, no problem. How come my skills aren't going off, though, automatically? Is that auto when they're down? You see the very bottom where I'm touching my skills? Oh, yeah, that's the auto part. When they've got that little kind of like gold line above it, then it'll start casting it. What's my mana at, though? 600? Okay, we're doing fine. I wasn't even using my abilities, man. Okay, this just unlocked. Did anybody buy this yet? Yo, blood sample. What was this? You got a blessed rare avatar, which is a blue. Way better than common and uncommon. And then you got the divine avatar times 11 summon tickets. And divine avatar 1 summoning ticket times 7, which I don't understand that. What is the difference between divine avatar times 11, summon ticket times 1, divine avatar times 1, and then summon ticket times 12? That's really weird. Yeah, right. Blood Sample said I'm free to play. Come on, man. What did it give you? Is it worth it? Hold on. Let's try. We got to try some gacha stuff out, right? Okay, let me see what it pulls up as far as paying. I've never spent any money in this game. It says go to Google. Okay. Is it just going to charge me straight through Google? Select access. See available items for purchase in this application country. See grant refund to... Okay, continue. Verify Google payment. Complete. Man, it didn't ask me anything. Finish payment process. Oh, no, it's going over here. PayPal. Yeah, let's do it through PayPal. Is this logging into Google or PayPal right here? Payment successful. All right. Sold out. We got it. Let's see what this is about. All right, we're back. Everybody can see me? What do we have here? Okay, my guy's done killing those. Let's go to the next quest, and we will see what this package was it worth it or not? It's not going to be worth it right now because really... all this beginning stuff's easy.
I'm sure they would have been too
you don't need this, right? And at what point am I going to get a rare avatar compared to buying it right now? Like, we bought it now, but couldn't we just play for a little while longer and get a rare avatar anyways? See what I'm saying? All right. Did it just give us the pack I don't see the pack, but we are level 10, so we can do this for a common to legendary avatar. Now this, if this hit legendary, if anybody started the game and you hit legendary off of this, you're going to be insanely strong. But that's like a 0.01% or something. That's an uncommon or common. Yeah, uncommon. Okay, a little bit stronger than what I had maybe. But where's that deal that we just bought? It said sold out, so that means we got it somehow. First purchase. Oh, cool. We got a first purchase reward. Some more buffs and one summon. Is it in my mailbox? Where's my mail? Inbox? No. Okay, let's do this one summon that we got. No, we can't open that until 28. We got some new gloves to equip. Thank you. Stashes in cash shop. Okay, hold on. More buffs. Cash shop. There's a stash in here. Special packs. Oh, we need to get this too. I need to buy this battle pass so I can look at the premium. Oh wait, there's premium plus. You got to spend money to get the premium plus version to get these other summons. It's common to legendary, so you know it's going to be common or uncommon. Yeah, I don't know about getting this additional battle pass. Maybe the $8.99 one. Is that worth it? $8.99 for 200 premium. One summon that's common to legendary. Another summon for a mount, an avatar. Is this one for an avatar again? How many diamonds? It's 400 diamonds so far. Another summon. A unique summon take. This is a character bound. Common to legendary still. And then what is this? A necklace. Cooldown reduction 3%, movement speed 10%. Okay, that's pretty nice. What is this necklace? Token. Odin Shining Seal. I'm not sure what that does. And then we need diamonds to be able to get these deals if you wanted to. But 3,000 diamonds for that deal is going to be a lot. All right, let's go back to... I'm still trying to find the deal we bought. On your stash? Okay. You mean in my bag? Here, under a different tab? Okay, what is stash? Because this is your bag. This is your premium shop. Is there a stash token? Ah, that one that says stash in the end. Okay. All right. Claim this bad boy. So this gave us 7 common to legendary. Character bound. These are avatar summons. This is another avatar summons. 11 common to legendary. But why is there a difference to it? Why is this one divine avatar times 1, divine avatar times 11? Like, what is the difference in that? I don't get it. Common to legendary avatar. Common to legendary avatar. And this is a blue. Anybody got an idea why this is different? Seven single pulls? Yeah, but what's the difference between summoning something 11 times and summoning something 7 times? One rolls 11 instantly. The other one is multi-summon. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is 7, yes. But are there different odds inside of this? An avatar is kind of like your skin. Your hero skin, but it's part of the gacha too. You can equip any avatar that you have access to as far as the look goes of your character. Like I just did avatar summons right now, and you see they're all going to be common to uncommon mostly. See, we didn't even get a rare. All right, and then now we're going to get a rare from that. Now, is it worth it? Not really, because I think we're going to be able to get a rare later on. Now, is this a high-tiered rare or a low-tiered rare? And is it going to be the Berserker or is it going to be the Defender? It'll always be what I'm playing. Oh, they're acting like this is special. They want me to hold down the button or something. Bro, I held down the button. What do you want me to do? What the hell is this game doing, man? Just show me the summon. Holy shit. What the... I gotta pull to the right. Swipe right. Okay, Blessed Guardian. Alright, now here's how avatars work, right? We've got... Let's go on to the next quest so we can go open up our clan soon.
Let's go already.
Alright, here are avatars. Now, at any point, I can have my guy look like the strongest avatar I have. So when you look at your avatars, I'm covering it up with my face. Yeah, is chat covering it? No, I don't think chat's covering it right now. So this is the strongest one because it's a rare. It should be. We get an attack speed increase at 28%, cast speed increase at 10%. We get the attack 11, defense 22, accuracy 5. Now, this is huge because everything in this game goes off of small numbers, not big numbers. So getting accuracy of +5 is big. It's really big to hit the target, hit higher level targets. Attack of 11 is big. Compared to, say, this is my strongest uncommon. 10% attack speed versus 28. Cast speed, you can see the difference, and you can see the difference in stats. We get attack, defense of 8 to 22, so really big difference here. But you don't need it. You can farm and do everything you're doing anyways easily. Now, we did get additional fusions. We got additional avatars so we can try to fuse some to the higher tier. So what happens when you have extra? So whenever you get one of these avatars, it's going to populate here so you can go to your skins. And you can pick any look. Like if I wanted a different look when I'm running around right now, I don't have to use this one. This one looks the coolest, so I'm going to stick with it. But I could... Oh, that's the one we got for free. Yeah, I'm going to apply that bad boy. Yeah, I want to use that one. That looks sick. Looks sick. But we're going to stick on this. Now, if I wanted to play the Berserker version of this, right? Because I picked the Warrior, but I could either play the Defender or the Warrior. I could go to one that's a Berserker. See how this says Berserker right here? So now I could pick Berserker. I could go buy the Berserker skills, and I could switch over to Berserker at any time. Berserker or Defender. But you also have to pay attention to what equipment you have, because when you switch over from Berserker to Defender, it's going to switch over my main weapon. The rest of the equipment's going to be fine, but it's going to switch to the main weapon, and that's whatever I have in my inventory. Do I have a good main weapon? You know, do I have a good avatar to switch over to Berserker? All that. Okay, let's see what we can fuse now. So we did that. We paid $40. My wife's out there, and my kids are out there. They're off today. So we paid $39.99. And all we got was this rare, and then we knew with the summon rate, we were going to get a whole bunch of shitty commons and uncommons. But now we can take those commons and uncommons and try to get them a higher tier. Fuse them, right? Fuse them into, this should go to uncommon. This should turn green. If we're lucky. If not, it just takes them all away. And we weren't lucky, and all we got was another common. So now we've got 4 more. Fuse again. I think there's a pity on this, though. And we just got another shitty one again. Okay, great. Another common. And that's basically it. Now, we do have a collection effect. Like when we collect so many of these, the more we have, the more bonus we'll get on this as well. For any whales out there. So the more avatars total that you collect for this class, we'll get an additional bonus. And so really, I mean, think about that. Think about what a waste that is. $39.99. Was it $39 or $49.99? I think it was $39.99. Only thing it gave me was this. 18% more attack speed, 4% more casting speed, and some stats. That's it. And a look, like if I want to pick this look, I can pick this look. That's a waste, guys. That's a complete waste, because I guarantee you we're going to be able to get a rare one with just a couple, like maybe like a week of playing the game. Right? I don't think it's going to take that long. You'll be able to eventually get this on your own. So a complete waste. Would suit me. You cannot play the whole game auto. You're going to get into some group dungeons, and you're going to get into some PvP or your guild raids which aren't PvP based, not all of them. There's 2 guild raid bosses you're going to have to do. There's co-op dungeons you're going to do. So you're going to have to play those manual. Or at least you can have like auto attack, but move around your hero. Yeah, so that's a waste. Complete waste. It's a waste because I feel like you could ease it. It didn't give me that much of an increase, right? And you could do it on your own in just a little bit of time. So it's a waste. So I don't know what's good. I really don't know what's good to get anything. Maybe there's really nothing good to buy, because we're gonna, especially with the login reward, we've got a 7-day login and a 14-day login, and if you log in every day, you're gonna get that rare, and you're gonna get even an epic mount. Where's the login reward? This isn't. These are ones you have to pay for. Where's the actual like free login reward? Anybody know where to find that? Mission details. No. It's taking me back to the same place. We can see it on their website, but is there anywhere to where we actually 7-day login event? Okay, here. You're gonna get. Okay, this is common to legendary, so we're gonna get common or uncommon, right? We're not gonna be lucky enough to hit rare or legendary, but here we're gonna get I think a divine mount.
So that's what an avatar looks like. What? Priestess Grow Up? Of course I know her. She's the best healer. I'm sure everything will be fine. Please.
14-day login. Saying one of the following: Divine Avatar 1, some summoning ticket, or Divine Mount 1 summoning ticket. So at 14 days, we get a Divine, and I don't know what that is. Divine Avatar, does that mean it's probably like a common or an uncommon Divine Avatar? Like the higher grade of that common or uncommon, I bet. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I hope there's fun things to spend money on, because I want to spend money. But if it's a lame deal like I just got, I'm not gonna spend anything. I'll just play free to play. You know. Could be an epic, but I don't think they're not gonna give you an epic hero. No way. They're not gonna give you a free epic hero at 14 days.
Oh my love.
Not at all. Oh, this lady. This is a cool quest later on with her.
Thank you for doing this. You should find.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm wondering now. Like, what's good to spend? You're there, Wakes? Okay, I'll be there soon. Hold on. I don't know what part you guys keep talking about, but I guess it's chapter 4. I got to get through... I'm on chapter 4 right now. It should be soon. It was chapter 4... 22. Yeah, let me just keep going through this, and we'll be there in like 30 minutes. I'll stop talking, or I'll talk, but I'll make sure our guy keeps progressing. I'll make sure we keep progressing through this. Around level 14. Okay, what level am I? 12? I'm at 12. Well, I know exactly. It tells you right there when you click on guild. It says to go to chapter 4:22. So we'll be there soon. We're on 4.4 or something right now.
What?
Yeah, welcome everybody. If you're on server 6, if you're on US/EU server 6, that's what we're on. We've got a couple guilds. We got my guild that I'll be making. We got Exception. They're making a guild over there too. Some friends that I play with over here on another Discord. They're making a full guild. So we're going to have people to play with. We'll be able to do guild battles, guild alliance stuff. And we can even group up with them as a friendly guild. Oh, my guy's got some new skills now. That's right. Oh, you know what? We didn't equip all his other skills. Did we do the books on him? We did, right? Skill books. I thought we had one more. Maybe we did, but we weren't high enough level. Yeah, we got one more here, but we got to be level 15 to unlock it. Okay. Hey, there's another guy that's running around looking just like me. Stop copying me. Right, I gotta switch my look, because other people might not have this rare avatar, so they're gonna be like, how does Stu look like that? Go to avatar. Skins. Let's go to this one. Yeah, they don't look like that. Even though this one is badass. I mean, this looks this looks sweet. This looks really sweet. But they won't have this guy. Not yet. 3 more. Yeah, this is a auto attack game for leveling. It's an auto attack game. But when you go into dungeons, co-op dungeons, and you go into PvP and you go into guild raids and stuff like that, you're not going to be doing... you might do auto attack, but you're going to be moving your hero around. But it's easy to play it like a normal game. Like you have tab targeting, and on my mouse I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all that kind of stuff to do all my skills. You have 8 different skills. You have pots and all this kind of stuff.
Oh, is that blood?
But I love, like, here's what I really love about it. When we were playing Diablo Immortal, whenever you got those town hall quests, the message boards quests, each day to do them, you had to run out and do those quests, right? Here, I get 7 of those message board town hall quests, and I can just tell it to go do them, and it goes and farms all 7 on its own. It'll go out into the open world and do this right here, farm all 7, and I can either go on to another game, like another hero in this game, or I could play something else, watch TV, catch up on YouTube, look at what's going on here, what I need to do, what I need to craft, where I need to go farm, what world boss is popping up soon. I can do all that other stuff while it's doing the auto farming. So I love auto farming. I don't know about you, but I'm all about this. If I was playing WoW back in the day and I went to where it said kill 30 boars, kill 60 boars, kill 90 boars over and over and kept telling me to do that and I could have it auto, I'd be fine. How do we like the game? I don't know yet. Games are always about in-game. What's the in-game loop like? Is it fun? Is it fun to log in every day? It's always fun to log in for the first couple weeks. Always. We're learning new classes. We're learning gacha. We're learning crafting. You know, we're doing dungeons. Is it good after that? I don't know, man. Just auto mode and Twitch chat. That's it. That's it. I like it because I get to talk to you guys and figure out stuff. Like, I don't have to concentrate on this fight right now. I can just talk to you. We went and did some summons. We spent a little money to see what some of the gacha thing was about. We wasted money, man. That was a waste. That really was a waste.
This way. Hey, look over there. Oh, this stinks.
Okay, not yet. It's not open yet. We got to go kill some 15 more of those. While we're doing that, let's look back through the special shop. Yeah, wasted $39.99. That was like a garbage deal. Oh. What kind of mount is that, though? Is it a rare mount? See, this is another $39.99 garbage deal. It's the same deal we just did, but instead it's going to give us a blue mount, which of course will have higher stats than our current mount, right? How far away are we going? 223 meters. Can't we quest? Fast travel. Let's go. Okay. So if we were to get that mount, it'd be the same situation that we're in right now, where we have a... actually, it'd be a better upgrade because we don't even have an uncommon mount yet. But it would be the same thing going from the attack and the increase that we saw. But really, it would be even less because mounts give you far less attributes to your actual account. They do make it so you move faster when you're riding your mount, and you can carry more, and recovery potion it says, but it doesn't increase anything else that great. Gotcha for a reason. You're a sniper? Nice. I wonder if I should move all my... That's the alert box. Wait, not that. If I move myself to this side, what does it look like in the open world? What am I covering up? My quest? The map? I don't know. I feel like this is blank space, but whenever I go look at the other stuff, it kind of covers it up. Let me move it down. Let me move chat down and all of it down on that side. Let's move that to the bottom. Okay, now when I look at the avatars, hold on.
Hey, they seem to be spitting out some...
Kill some more of those. Now when I look at avatars and I see their stats, can you see them? Not really. You can only see like the first 2 stats of it. You can see the attack speed and casting speed compared to this one. But it would be the same for the mounts. But the mount doesn't give us all that additional bonuses. They don't give you as many. They only give you the debuff, duration reduction, and cooldown reduction. A cooldown reduction would be good. Actually, some of them give us additional XP. Ooh, maybe I should be... Oh, no, that's a flying mount. Okay, we got the right ones then. So all that wolf mount for $40 would give you is additional debuff duration and cooldown reduction. Not worth it, man. $39.99? Really not worth it. What a waste. Stewie, it's busy. What's going on? What's busy? I'm sorry, I was focused on my game. Did I accept you guys' names? What do you mean? Who's that person? I don't know who that is. Kit Kat. Talking about on your friends list? Did I accept it? I don't know. I haven't looked at my friends list in a while. We've got a lot here. Yes, I accepted everybody. I just saw Rip Rad there and a few others. Let's accept some quest stuff.
That shiny bracelet.
Beats. We could be increasing our armor right now, but you don't want to until we have uncommons. We have green armor. I don't feel like there's any reason because you don't get stuck. To increase. Like right now, I could go in here and we could level up our armor a bit, like +1, +2, +3, even up to +5 if we wanted to. But I don't want to do it on this gear. I want to wait till we get the uncommon. Because all this is a breeze. Alright, we gotta get a special shiny bracelet. I'm Stu in the game. Add me. STEW. That's it. I'm just Stu in the game. Just add me. What's everybody else up to? Oh, did I get this bracelet? I did. All right. Okay, we're almost there. We should be able to create our guild very, very soon. I wonder if Rule of Two was Rule of Two ever able to make it yet? Let me message him really quick.
Crud. This is the part of Vandella. I can still picture.
Now, when I go off the game, there's somewhere where I can go. Hold on, let me try to find it. She's far away. Let's just fly over to that quest. Fast travel. Remember, man, use that fast travel, guys. Don't ride your mount 400 meters. Use that fast travel. Go to quest. Fast travel is the best thing. There is a setting in here when I go off of the game that it will keep the audio going. Oh, I've got it on. Outside the game. Yeah, it seems like it's cutting off though.
Oh, you're back. Did you find my husband? Did you see this?
Look, lady, I know you're evil. I don't trust you. I know what you're going to do later on.
For bringing me this bracelet.
She's going to turn into this big booba monster and attack me. And petrify me and do these big 360 attacks. It's pretty cool. Spoiler alert.
Oh no. This is
Where's the battle
terrible.
pass?
There you are. Just
It's right underneath these, up here at the top. 400 meters. Yeah, I'm going to fly. The battle pass is under special packs or premium. It's under one of these or events. Just click on it. You'll see.
might be in danger.
Special packs right there.
Find her first
But I don't think the
before they
battle
find
pass is
her.
worth it. I don't know if 400 diamonds and a few little summons and this thing
Let's go
as a
check them out.
necklace is worth it. I guess. This is a rare earring you get with it. The premium battle pass part, I gotta see what are we on to? I gotta see what it's worth. Like, how much is it for each summon? What's the value of each summon? What's the best deal we can get for summons, and then kind of figure out what the value would be for it.
Look.
Now, usually, always, you know, this is usually the thing, right? Whenever you do the battle pass, it's usually always the best deal. So for $22.99, We get 2 summons. Of course, it's common to legendary, common to legendary. 2 avatar, 2 mounts, 4... Is it avatar, right? It's all common to uncommon. It'll be blue if it was like a rare. 11. Well, it's common to legendary, but more than likely, you know, with the odds, you're going to get... And I have no idea what this is. 14 day left will disappear. Premium Odin Battle Pass. Odin's Might. Is this the buff we just get when we have that? With 3 attack and 4 accuracy? I guess if I want some gotcha... I don't know. I don't know, man. The gotcha rates are so low, I'm just not sure. I think playing as free to play is the way to go and just get the free to play stuff. As we hit different tiers and different levels from the achievements, we'll get the rare, right?
Where are you? How could you leave me like this?
If we look at the, not the quest. If we look at the feats and we look at growth, where was it? It was that way on the Japanese one where you could see it all. See, at level 20, we'll get an uncommon. At level 30, I think we get a rare. And at level 60, we get an epic. For free. Right here, just for leveling up. Okay, where's the big monster at? Oh, not yet. Yeah, blood sample. I think the battle pass is worth it for summons for sure compared to everything else I've seen, but man, those rates. I know the rates are better when we fuse, when we take 4 and fuse, but we took 4 commons and we couldn't even get an uncommon. We couldn't even take them from, you know, the white to green. Although it did flush out some of our collection effort. So that we have all this in our collection now, but it gave us an attack speed increase of 2%, critical strike damage 2%, dodge as we collect these. We've only got 25% of the uncommons unlocked. We've got 10 out of 16 of the commons. And of course, we've got 1 rare. There's a lot of rares, a lot of epics. And then of course, I'm rocking this guy with his cast speed and attack speed. Yeah. How many minions do I have to kill? That's it? I want to fight this lady.
I need more, please.
I want to fight this lady because I won't be able to do it auto. I'll have to do it manual. I keep trying to make it to a Wraith, but everybody's killing him. There is a lot of people out here, though. I like seeing so many people because when we played the Japanese one, you know, it had been around for a while. So when I jumped on that server, I didn't see many people out. There's nothing like this. I might have saw 1 or 2 people. Okay, so besides the battle pass, which I guess I'll get, what is the all-in-one starter pack? With 2 accessories, 9 runes, summoning tickets. Enjoy the abundant assorted pack. A rare avatar, 18 avatar. Okay, this is a rare one. Oh, that's this. That's the one I already got. It's getting me excited. So then what is this? Diamonds 2000, unique accessory selection chest. But what is the unique accessory? What level is this? Is this an epic? Does unique mean epic? Does it say unique when we're looking at the purples? No, it says epic. So what do they mean by unique? I feel like it's all just wordplay to try to get you to buy it because you think it's good, but it's really trash. I don't trust it. Oh, these unlocked where we can get some summons for this kind of coin, but what are the odds on this? Asgard summoning mount. A random offer containing one of the following. Yeah, containing commons and uncommons, sure. Yeah, of course. 210. But if you play the market, right? If you're free to play and you farm for crafting material that you know the whales will buy right now, or gear that you know the whales will buy right now, you can sell it on the market and get these diamonds. And then you can come in here and do this. So if you're one of those people that love to play the market and make money doing that, make these diamonds doing it, then that'd be good for you. This is an epic avatar and an epic mount. How do we get these M's? Oh, that's mileage. Okay. All right, mileage points. Whoa, where's my mileage points, man? What the? Why don't I have any mileage points at all? What's happening here? That's not right. I bought only certain things give you mileage points. Oh, you got to spend diamonds for mileage points? Because we spent real money and we didn't get any mileage points. Screw that. So I don't know, diamonds are nice if you can play the market and get some good stuff to sell. I think we should wait. I'm gonna wait and see if they come out with some good deals. There's just no good deals. Just the battle pass, that's it.
No way my husband can come
The
back.
22 this $22.99 battle pass seems like the only great deal. 3,000 for this one, and this gives you a ticket that's common to legendary. Instant reward.
Please kill these monsters for me. Make them regret ever setting foot on this world.
All right, lady, I'm killing him. Calm down. Which is kind of sad because, I do, if it's good gacha, I like to spin. I like to spin and do the gacha part of it. Yo, Blood Sample, let me know if you get an epic or anything good. Or if you get a multiple rares at all. If you see anything that's, anything out of your gachas compared to what I've been summoning. Did we get another part of the battle pass? Not yet. Oh, that's weird. Does the free version of the battle pass stop at 4? It says free, then it goes down here. Why does it have 100 right there as Christmas? At this part. You're a sniper? Nice. Did you miss the gacha? Yeah, you missed it. It wasn't exciting at all. It wasn't worth it at all. Because the rates are so low. Yeah. The rates are incredibly low to get anything good. So you're usually going to get common, uncommon. We did, I think, 7 summons and then 11 summons. It was this pack here. This pack. Which consisted of, I think if we go over to this other area, we can see more bundles. Where was the bundles? Oh, these are gold later. Once we get to these levels, that'll be nice. Once every day with just gold. Hell yeah. That'll be good for us to do. The starter bundle right here. So it gave us 11 avatar summons. And like 7. I don't know why. I don't know. It gave us 18 avatar summons and we got commons and uncommons. And then we took those commons and uncommons, mainly commons, and we fused them. We took 4 copies of them to try to take them to the next tier, and we didn't even get the next tier. We weren't able to take them from white to green even.
Groa, no! You shouldn't!
And we can see the rates though. We can go over and see the rates. And the fusion rates are much higher than regular summon rates. Okay, is this the storyline quest that we go to? Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Here's the good stuff, everyone. Here's the booba monster. Did she petrify me? I think she got me with something. I'm doing my skills with my mouse right now and moving with my, my own character. I'm not doing auto battle right now. It is really small though. Like my skills down there are really small. Like when I'm fighting, I don't really look that far down on my screen underneath my hero box. Especially in PvP, it's gonna be weird to. I wonder if we can have a way to see our skills better. Oh, petrify. She does a big AoE petrify. Like, is there gonna be a way? Oh, is there gonna be a way for me to see my skills easier? Do you think? She's almost there. Maybe I can move them closer to my hero. All right, we might be able to make a
Are you all right?
guild now.
Who would have thought? You go ahead. It wasn't.
Oh, it's so sad. She's acting so sad. All right, she's far, far away. Let's go to quest. Fast travel. All right. You get 1,000,000 gold to afford a level 25 skill book? Yeah, it takes a bit, huh? Are you level 25 or what?
Seriously.
Are you already level 25?
I know. Plum Key should be.
Oh, join a guild. Here we go. Auto join. Create a guild. Well, what is my Discord? Can I put my Discord extension in there? I wonder if I can. Oh, do we have enough? You must check availability for guild name. Okay. All right, we're good to go. I don't know if we can change that, but let's go. Guild is up. Let me put this in my Discord. Manage guild, PvE, type of guild. Yeah, we're going to be PvE plus social, all that stuff. You can only have 2 tags. Okay, IRL meeting. What is IRL meeting? I don't think any of us are going to meet up in real life. Is that what they're saying? What is IRL meeting? PvE and Discord, sure. Join Discord. Even join our Discord. Why does it say StewGaming? Why does it do that? It's so weird. Why is R censored? I don't know why it's censored like that. It's so weird, right? Did you guys just okay? Now I only want to accept people that are here, right? I don't want to accept some randos. I know this name. I know that name. I know that name. Is this you guys? It's gonna fill up quick, so I don't want to get too many. I'm ranked 15 on the leveling leaderboards. Nice, very nice. I can't add you to my guild. I'm pretty sure you got to just go ahead and apply once you can apply. Who is a Spoon and the rest of these guys? Corvus. Make sure you guys let me know that you applied. I'm not going to accept these people unless I know them. Who is anybody here? Spoon or Captain? Or Tiki or Corvus? I would assume you're here because I just made this guild. The best graphic setting is full on highest graphics you can go, man. You can't believe how the game runs smooth for sure. But it should be expected. I mean, most of these games nowadays. All right, crafting gear. Do you guys know all about crafting gear? Because I really didn't pay attention to this much when I was on the Japanese server. Oh wait, there's some more side quests here. There's actually quite a few side quests that I didn't pick up that I should pick up now that we can do guilds. But I'm going to keep going through with the main quest because I want to unlock dungeons as quickly as possible. I definitely want to unlock dungeons today if I can. That's some currency we can use to buy. That's clan currency, right? Oh, don't forget, we need to do clan donations daily. You can just do it with your normal gold. It's not crazy. Why does it keep giving me a... Yeah, I know those deals are there. Stop trying to send me there. Quest, feats. They changed the word achievement to feats. Maybe because it's shorter. Let's add this here. Well, I would give us critical... Actually, we should have done attack. Attack and accuracy is what you want, guys. Definitely accuracy. Accuracy is really important to hit higher level mobs and just to hit mobs in general. So if you can put your things into getting additional accuracy, this one accuracy, it's the best. And flat attack are the two best things. Like this crit strike damage. Unless you're a guaranteed crit, like you have some skills with your sniper, it's not the best thing the first try to get. All right, I feel like we could be running somewhere at least while I look at this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Damn, it's only 1 p.m. We've only been on for how long? How long since Global have we been on? Like 2 hours? We've been able to play for about 2 hours now. Why does it keep giving us a red dot on this? It's really annoying. That quest. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs really quick. 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. I don't think this auto quest will last long enough. I'll be right back. The bite. My boy's just tearing it up everywhere, huh? What's up? What's up? I'm back. I'm back. What's the name of what? Tiki? That's you? Are you Tiki? Okay, I'll accept you into the guild. I just need to know that you guys are here. It's just not random people, right? Jesus, man, we got a lot now. So if anybody has applied, let me know. Tiki, I saw you and I saw Wix. Accept. There you are, Tiki. Anybody else? Corvus. I'm Corvus, and also friend requests used to. Okay, Corvus, got you. We got Lady Red, Rip Rad. I know Rip Rad. How many can we have? 8 of 30. Okay, so only 30 right now. Now, when I was in a Japanese server, I could have like 44 when I was in that guild. So maybe when we level it up, we'll be able to get more. Why do they have a dog? What is this bulldog, man? I want to stick with the a cat. Come on. I guess I'll stick with the boar. How do I change the color? Sure. Okay, I'm looking for names right now. You do. Everything needs accuracy to be able to hit. Accuracy is really important. Attack and accuracy are the two most important things. I got you, Wix. Thank you, man. The mob spawn so low and just instant. Oh, are you trying to get something special? Are you trying to get like a passive skill book? Because those passive skill books for your first one might take a while. You can do that 8-minute farming. Do the 8-minute, 8-minute. Do the 8-hour AFK farming when we go to bed and try to get that passive skill book. Yeah, to make sure we're on to our next quest. My wife made me some egg sandwich, and then now I'm eating this yummy protein bar. It really is good. Jen, the lag is terrible on mobile. Jen, did you send me a guild request? Who else sent me one? Wait, what? Is Spoon here either? Who else? If you applied for the guild, you got to let me know. Who's Evangelica? Evangelion? Evangelion? That's an anime, right? I don't really watch the what are they called? Like those kind of Gundam suit animes. And Captain and Kill Switch and Zen, whoever all these people are, let me know. Lady Red. Yeah, Rip Rat, I already got you. Oh, that's you? You're Captain? Okay, thank you. Gotcha, bud. And the rest of these, you'll just have to let me know. You're Lady Red, Joe Dirt. Okay, accept. And then all the runs. You can see anybody on my screen. If you can hear me right now and you've applied, make sure you look at my screen right now and tell me if it's you. That's you. Okay, gotcha. Okay. We just got a few left. 6 left. You'll apply soon? Okay, great. Let's see where we're at. Let's try to get to those guild dungeons. Not necessarily guild dungeons, but they're co-op dungeons, and then there's daily single-player dungeons that we need to do. So we got to get to the end of chapter 12. We basically got to do this whole area, this whole beginning zone, which it took me 2 days on my other account. You know what I've been missing? Guys, Wix, I haven't been going after all those chests. I haven't even been looking for the chests that give us those additional free gacha. Are you saying you're not even able to get a drop rate on that? Yeah, I got you, blood sample. Thank you. Free to play BS. I did get you already. Yep. These are the only ones I haven't accepted yet. They're the ones on the screen right now. Yeah, you'll be able to get in. I mean, we're 13 of 30, so it is filling up pretty quick. But as we level up the guild, we'll be able to get more members. So make sure you guys come over here and donate. You don't need to donate. Do not donate with diamonds. Save these diamonds for other things. No matter what, do not donate with diamonds. Donate down here with just regular gold. Make sure everybody comes over here and donates. How many times a day can we do this? 3 times. Yeah, just come and donate 10,000 gold 3 times a day so we can level up our alliance, make it stronger, get more members, all that good stuff. I got you too. We're going to fill up with 30 quick. If we fill up with 30, I'm sure over here in Exception, they probably going to fill up with 30 too. With 30 as well. They're going to fill up probably pretty quick. So if we want to make another guild, if somebody wants to start a second one to get everybody into while we're leveling up this one and then eventually bring everybody over to this one, that'd be fine. Yeah, I already got you, I think. Didn't I? Yep. Our viewers who need to be at it. Oh, they're all viewers. Okay, Spoon has been here for a long time. And Kill Switch, yep. Is from Discord. Okay, great. And then we've got these 3. Yeah, my ping is 330, going up to 400 sometimes. Look down there at the bottom right. I'm at 272. Sometimes it jumps up to 300. It's ridiculous. Now, at any time, if you guys run out of HP pots, and you can see them like winding down, I'm at 438. You can always fly back to town instantly by going over to the map. I think there's some town scroll portals, like portal scrolls kind of things. But if you just select this and hit return, it'll take you back. Teleport back to the town. I don't know. Like right now, it's not taking any kind of scrolls to do this. Maybe after we get out of the starting area, there is. Because I know that there are some kind of town portal scrolls that we can buy with regular gold. But for now, it's all free. The Ranger and the Mage, either one are great. The Sniper, I think the Sniper to me would be fun because I can play the Sniper class and then I can play the Rogue class whenever I want. You can play both of those subclasses. But when I played the Archmage, which I took up to level 26, the Archmage was fun. The Dark Mage was okay. Seemed kind of similar, right? So even though I could play both of those, because I'm the Wizard, I can play both subclasses. They weren't that much different. They didn't feel like that much of a different play style. So I know Sniper and Rogue would be 2 different kind of play styles, right? Did I already get you? You, Bella? Yeah, I must have already accepted you. These are the 4 I have right now waiting.
What the heck? Why are those imps such a dark and dreary color? What are you waiting for? Just come.
Yeah, I got you, Spoon.
Shush! Keep your footsteps quiet. Do you see those sinister ones over there?
The sinister ones? Which ones?
They are a variant of
They
the
all look
imps.
sinister, man. They're all weird.
Never seen- Well, I have
You can't
no
join for 24
idea
hours
what
because
they
you
are.
left a
Wonder if
previous
their
one?
blood is any good.
Yeah, Vijay, thank you, man. I got all those people already. Appreciate that.
Affected by something sinister?
If you have to wait 24 hours to join, I don't know. We'll probably be full in 24 hours, definitely. Because we only have a max of 30. And we need to increase that by everybody donating. So make sure, like really, everybody needs to donate 30,000 gold every single day. That's not much at all. It's really easy to do 30,000 gold. That way we can level up the guild. And we need to make a second guild. You got two of what so far? What's he farming? Two blues? 2 epics? Anybody get a legendary? Riprad, what did you get 2 of?
All right, on to this time. Ahem. Let's start with their talents.
So we're only on quest 5.7. We need to go to 5.14 before we get to part 6. And we need to today, which I don't know if we can do it today. I'm sure we can get to part 12 to unlock dungeons. We don't have to, right? But I kind of want to, just for fun, to see what it's all about. That's going to be a long day of playing. Bro, do you know when I'm playing, the launcher always says, it says an error for that. Now I do see that pop up, that X encode on the right-hand side of your PC when you try to launch the game. But I've never seen it say error. You just applied? Okay. I think some of you are saying, but I already accepted you. Who was the one who just applied? Oh, what's going on? What did JR say? Over here, try to do my duties. What's going on? I'm missing something. I'm not even caught up on chat. Like I'm far back on chat. What did I miss? My mod duties? What did I miss, man? I'm sorry. The one before this one, Hey Stu, Brody. It doesn't even scroll up that high. JR, it doesn't even scroll up that high. I must have missed a lot of chat because I was actually not even at the most recent chat. They mean to sell it on the market, Blue Gear, early. Yeah, what was it? What was going on? I missed everything. First off, I was trying to get some lunch, and then when I came back here, I wasn't even caught up on chat. Okay, who applied? There you are. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, appreciate that, JR. Really appreciate it. I'm sure you were taking care of business. Yeah, guild name is Ironclad. Yeah, I've been trying to do all this kind of stuff and then eat some food and then...
Now, I need their beaks.
Get people in the alliance in our guild. We're all high ping. Is anybody low ping? That's what I want to know. Everybody I've talked to who's in EU, who's out of United States like myself, you can see down at the bottom right of my screen, I'm at 333. Yeah, blood sample. You're in the States, right?
Ahem. This time we go for the bigger emus. The beaks of the chicks are still soft, so they're not as useful for...
You're in Australia? What's up? Xena, what's going on? Yeah, I'm the same as you, right? And when you went to Asia, you said you went down to like 90 ping, 100 ping? Yeah, 100 is not bad. Toronto, I would take 100 in a heartbeat. I can't believe you're at 184 from Florida, though. That's weird. Because a blood sample said he was in Texas only at a much lower ping. It might depend on what server you're on, though. Might depend on which one of the, like server 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we have no idea how those servers are separated. It just says US/EU. We don't even know, like, what the spread is. Are there any of those servers actually in Europe at all? Are they all in the States? Oh, in the main town, higher ping. Yeah, I'm on server. Yeah, we're all on server 6. So, but I wonder what the other servers are like. Pennsylvania, that's nice, man. You guys are set. You guys are set. I'm at 270 right now, going to 300, going to 400. I have no idea what's going to happen in PvP environments or what we're going to do. Like guild environments, it shouldn't be any problem. PvE content when we're doing guild raids, I don't think it's going to be an issue. Even at 300, it shouldn't be an issue. I hope. Okay, sorry, I just saw another person applied. Gotcha. Is Miss Wick? Is Miss John Wick here? Do we need help with what? What is MQ? Main quest? Oh no, I haven't heard anybody needing help with main quest. Anybody out there having issues with main quest? It should be super easy right now. Although I do have a rare, like my guy's rare, a rare avatar, but as long as you have HP pots, honestly, and you can fly back to town and grab those, get like 500, 700, whatever you can get max. You can use food. I haven't been using any of my food or any of my scrolls to get additional experience. So don't forget those. You have these in your bag you can use right now. I don't really feel the need to. I haven't had any issues leveling. We can open up this at level 28. Oh, we got a new ability I forgot about at level 15. Just make sure whatever levels you can to use your skills, get your skills. Go buy them from that skill shop lady, that one lady in the town, the main town.
Right, I think we've got enough material.
Wasn't there one more? What was that skill I just got? Yo, passive skills look a little different than what I saw on the Japanese server. What do we unlock? Bag space. Okay, dismantle.
How's that? Doesn't your...
I thought we did a skill for... Maybe we did a skill for the Berserker and not the Defender just then. But I don't think so. That is you? Okay, gotcha. What about Nemesis? Nemesis in the house? Who's here? Nemesis or Miss Wakes or any of these other ones? Zen and Sun. Got the heroine in there. All right, back to it. You are? Okay. Gotcha. Welcome everybody to the guild. We're going to do some great fun things. And I hope we can get more. If we can't get more people, we're going to have to start a second guild. I mean, we're already at 22 of 30. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get this higher. To 40, to 50. But we need more. Oh, did I get a skill that was linked to another skill? Is that? I didn't even see that. I got the third part to this. I got the Strike of Valor. I did. You're right. We had a Blade of Valor, the second part, but we didn't have this connected third part to it. So we've got our Battle Cry, our charge, our charge ability, 13 meters. Our Battle Cry, which I don't feel like does that much. Mitigate damage taken, and then we get a little movement speed increase. But I'm sure it's good. I hope. Man, I'm dying.
Well, hey, Lanky. Oh, hurry up, Lanky.
They really need to do something about this red button. It keeps giving us a red button to come back here and click on that 15-day summon thing. I guess because we make it to a next level to where we could, like, if we purchase that with diamonds, we could pick it up. I don't know. Have you guys been out there mining and foraging at all? I'm not even bothering with that yet. I remember there was a pretty good area. There was actually a really good area on the map. Right here, I think. Somewhere there was a place where there was a whole bunch of ore and a whole bunch of herbs all together. Oh shit, I forgot. I talked about this earlier and then I think I went and got some food, or we started talking about something else. I need to look for all the chests. We need to go get our free gacha. Here's the link. Here's the link, everyone. Hit this link. It's a safe link. It's going to take you to a website that is this. I'll show you. This one right here. And it's going to show you where to get the free chest. Oh, there's a free chest in town we didn't get. Okay, if we go back to town, let's pick up this one. These are all like free gacha summons. We should go around and get these.
Anything on the way, did you?
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Can you hide other players? I don't know. Is there a limit? Has anybody found an option to where he says you can only like see so many players around you? I didn't see that when I was looking through there. Did anybody else see it? Yeah, that red button is driving me crazy. It really is. You just applied? All right. And crafting. So now when we go craft things, we can see where to go to get the crafting material. So if we wanted to make some rare gear, blue gear, it tells me where to go. But I think the first person, like the first, if I want to make this rare weapon, which I think we'll be better off once we start doing dungeons. Once you get to chapter 12 and do dungeons, it'll be much easier. But this one, even this guy, we needed this material, killing monsters, harpies. But it was like one harpy. This isn't an actual, like when I went here, it wasn't just like one harpy. This was like an elite spawn or something, I think. It says monsters 16 to 24 though. So if I did go farm here, say maybe when I log out for the night and I come over here and farm, I could be farming for material to make that rare weapon. Worry about this later, but let's see. Somebody else applied. Now I forgot the name who applied. There you are. Okay, gotcha. What's the link? It's in my Discord. It's this big long link right here. Let's go around and collect those so we can do some free gacha. Has everybody seen that link when I pasted? I add Jennifer. Where Jennifer? There you are. Okay, gotcha. I think Jump Shot just applied too, but I don't know who that is. I don't know if they're in our chat right here. Now it's costing you 500 gold to fast travel. Yeah, it is. But I don't know, man. Fast travel is so nice, so fast and nice. Okay, so there is one here. There's a treasure chest right here somewhere in town, right next to where we're at. Let's go find that.
Sandra should be at the square on the left side of Mannheim. You should go see her now.
Hold on, my son's calling me. All right. Where's this chest at? I need a different view. It's not letting me pan up higher. Yeah, I need to pan so I can see like the skyline. Is it back here? It's saying that it's up around here. Do we need to get on the para parts on top of the castle part? I think you can climb pretty much anything. Yeah, like your Spider-Man. You can Spider-Man anything you want. Did you get the link? Did everybody get the link to this? No, you don't have to go up a ladder. You can climb like anything. You might even be able to climb like this wall. Okay, maybe not anything, but almost anything. But where this is showing me, I see people running down like a corridor. It's not actually up here. I see them running a corridor for this. Yeah, this game has PvP. It does. I think I got to be at the bottom. I think I got to go inside, not up top like this. Yeah, give me my flying mount. Stop trying to kill me. Yeah, it does have a lot of PvP if you want to. It does. It's got guild raid PvP. It's got PvP, like normal fight for Valhalla, big raid PvP, and then it's got smaller group PvP. Where is the PvP in this right now? There's PK, and it's got open world PvP as well. Where are all the... I don't see the PvP icon on this. That's interesting compared to the Japanese one. Going to bed? All right, Foxy, take care. Thanks for joining us. Where the chest in the city is up at the top. This chest in this city right here is up top, because when I'm looking at this, it's pretty deceiving. Like, it shows an arrow right there for it, but then it shows you, like, running on the ground. You see? But this is up top somewhere? Do I need to go up? All right. Let's so okay, so go up where? Let me dismount. How do I get off my mount? We had an option to get off my mount. There it is. Spacebar? No, jump. There, F. Okay, I can't climb that. There's a ladder. I'll take that. Are you near me? Who's that? Who am I following? Who am I following? Ironclad, what's up? Ironclad clan, let's go. Let's follow these people. Maybe it's up here. I'm sure somebody knows where they're going. Awesome. We got some more people with us. Okay, there's another ladder. Let's try that. Oh, this guy. I thought this guy was going to attack me. There it is. They've got some dirt and grass really high up. Oh yeah, how is that harpy? It seems like an elite, right? That's what I'm saying. That harpy isn't to get that blue material. It's not a normal mob you fight. Like, you've got to wait for it to spawn. Oh, this is a quest. That's right. Later on we have a quest and he sends us over to the other area from here. I remember that. Okay, so where's the next chest we got to go to? There's one behind a waterfall back here. Did we go there yet? Ground travel. I don't know. Where am I at my quest? Like, currently in the quest wise. I've passed a lot of this stuff already. I'll have to go back and do it. I guess let's just keep going forward at the waterfall up top. I've missed quite a few. I can see that I've missed a few from the areas that we've gone through, but I'll go back to those after we unlock dungeons, unless I come up upon some... Where am I? In this area? Let me see if there's one in this area. There is one back here. I think that's it. Let me look at what Wix put up. Wix has an overview map. Oh, there's two. So there should be one up here too. And I think the game will take us there. So let's just keep following. See where it takes me. Oh, no, it's taking me away. Oh, no. We're going there. When do you do town quests? Those side quests? Oh, you mean did we get our town quests? Every day you do them. You have 6 or 7 you can do these town quests. You do them every day. Yeah, we should actually do those right now because we get a chance to get good gear and we can do it all auto. Like I can talk to you guys while it's happening. It'll do all 6 or 7, however many we can do, it'll just do them all. It'll run to each zone and do it. Whoa, where's this taking me? Yo, Sandra's in the main. What? Fly to this lady, come on. That was back in the main castle. Okay, do we have enough gold to get our next skill books?
Oh, it's about this. Just
okay.
make sure he doesn't step on you.
Make sure he doesn't step on you. Oh, we're about to see some giants. Where is the lady that gives us... Isn't it this one?
You.
This one.
What do you need?
Okay, we need 500,000 for our next one, but we can't use this until level 20, so we've got time to get that. We're not level 20 yet. We're level 16. Man, they still need to chill with these. See that red dot again? They need to chill with that. Take that off. Take that out of the damn game, man. Come on. All right, back to this castle rune area with some giants. Now, are there any near this? Where am I? Okay. I don't see one near this area on the lower map. Do you have the higher map version? Wix, you put up one picture of a lower map, but you didn't do higher map. Let me go back to the website. Why does it look like I'm right at his dong? Okay, defeat 15 trolls. Let's check out this map now. Yeah, get him. All right. There's one over in the mountain areas. Are we in this mountain area? Right here. Right here at this mountain area. So maybe if we get close to that, I'll go to that one. There was a couple in the starting area that I did miss. Oh, there's one near this castle too. There's one right next to us. At the top of this castle area. Alright. Let's kill these trolls. Dungeons at chapter 12. Yeah, you do. It'll take you into like a mock dungeon to where you'll be in there with 3 bots. It's part of the story quest. And then you'll unlock all the dungeons after that. Well, you'll unlock a few daily dungeons, and then the rest of the dungeons, you'll unlock them, but we can't get to them until we go to these other worlds. To these other zones.
If you're trying to trick Doombo...
A Doombo, man. We're not trying to trick you, buddy. How do I get up there? I don't like that. Like when you do your, like you can't go up. You notice that? Like when I'm holding onto my mouse and I'm trying to look up, it won't let me look at the sky. It'll let me scroll down, but not the sky. Okay, this vantage point, like this camera angle view is a little bit better for that. And I really don't like how it functions. You know, do you guys, when you're playing MMOs, you left click, you hold down left click, and you like scroll around? Doesn't it feel weird? Like it doesn't hold? It should hold my mouse where I do it, and I should be able to like, but it takes it to where it'll go off to my other monitors. Yeah, mobile looks pretty good. I mean, pretty much all mobile games look good now. It's a mobile game, you know? I mean, they all look good. Which part do we need to go on to? We need to go to this part over here. Pretty much where I'm at. But I can't even look up, man. This is annoying. Come on, little dude, climb. Level 22, nice. Going fast, buddy. You are going super fast. Okay, a guy just left from over here, so I'm pretty sure we're in the right area. I'm just going to keep going up. I was scared. I thought we were going to fall. Yo, where's his chest? On the picture, it shows it at the top. A little down from here, I think. This is kind of annoying if I can't find it right away. For the village, for the treasure box there, you have to get a sub quest. Oh, it won't pop up unless you get a sub quest for it here? That's lame. So I won't even see it unless I get a sub quest? Oh, how do I get off the mountain? Detach, detach. You just applied to the guild? Death March. Got you, buddy. So many people. We don't have much space left. Greg, what's up, bud? Death March, got you. Let's see if I recognize anybody else. To get a treasure chest. Really? To get the one here. The one that I'm going to find up here. The one that's on this little map here. At this corner, and then it's supposed to look like this. Axer, did you apply? Okay, my friend, hold on, let me see. We're running out of space. I mean, I'll get you as long as we have space, but I know we are running short on space. That's why we got to start a second guild. Is that you? Okay, Tank, yes. All right. We got to start a second guild and start getting people into that so we can eventually merge them together. Because we can definitely go over 30. We just have to keep, you know, donating to the guild every day. And get the chest, the town quest. You can do the town quest at any time. I think it's a good... What's going on? Lily Lou? How you doing, Lily Lou? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is this side quest here? Main menu town quests. Let's accept our town quest here. What's the better ones? I know there were some lower level ones at one point. I don't know if it matters. But the best ones are the ones with that special icon. Right there you can see the little... it's got like a little swirling icon, so we know that's good. We'll take that. This one should be good too. It's got a special icon. Level 13 to 23. And then the rest of these are all kind of generic. Depends on if I want crafting material or gear. I'm just going to go down. 16, 24, 16, 24. These are level 15 mobs and then lower. 13 to 24. And all you got to do for these quests... Oh, is this elite one? Is that the elite one right there that somebody's trying to fight? I think so. Oh, it just shot out some little babies that attacked that other dude. Oh, attack. Oh, we can't kill it yet. This is part of a story quest, I think, and it won't let us kill it. Because look, the HP isn't going down. It says question mark. I don't even think it's going down at all. Yeah. Get her ass beat. It's got a question mark. It's just too high for us. We can't beat that. But we do have a quest over here to beat these guys because I can see there's a little glowing icon on their head. Oh, we just got tripped too by that bird. Yo, get off me, bird. That was a lot of HP pots. All right. Let's see if one of these are the side quests. Or town quests. Far away for that one. 83 meters for this one. Okay, so I hit town quest to do it like auto that you're going to see right here. It's going to go from this town quest and it's going to go to the next one to the next one. It'll just keep going to all the town quests. And I don't have to do anything. That was a world boss? Because if we go down here to the bottom right, we can look at the schedule. Oh, it was this one right here. Look. Blade Wing Harpy. Yeah. Yeah. Look at him. There's one right here that maybe is a lower level one. Oh yeah, I see her pop up all the time. She's there for 8 minutes now. Or what? What's going on? She's been there for 8 minutes? I bet we could take her down. But I don't think it's worth it. Look at the gear she has. It'd be worth it for that one piece. If you're lucky enough to get that one piece, that'd be cool. Let me know if she's up. Yeah, is she up? I'll come over there and fight her if she's up. Maybe somebody killed her already. But I remember when I faced her when I first started playing, I was around this level and I still couldn't kill her. She had that like skeleton, I don't know, like a mean little red thing on her. How do you view the world bosses? On the bottom right over here, next to my map, there is this little calendar with a check mark on it, right above the battery. Click on that, and it'll show you. And it'll show these dungeons, which I don't know what these world dungeons are. Like, I don't even know what these dungeons are. These aren't part of our normal dungeons that we see unlocked when we unlock dungeons. Oh, there is arena. Okay, I see the arena tabs right there next to dungeon. Okay, this is weird. He stopped after beating this one town. Oh, did I do that? Oh, maybe I clicked it. But he shouldn't stop. After he beats these guys, he should go on to the other guys. To the next town quest. Man, there's a lot of people here. So many people here right now. With 8 other people, we couldn't do her. You couldn't even beat her. It was 8 other people. Damn. That's cool, though. I'm glad. I want the world bosses to be strong, right? I want it to take like 30 of us, maybe our whole guild, to get together and go beat her. Yeah. You know, you want like 100 people out there beating her. You don't want just people to face roll her with a few people. Few players is beating her down. You want it to take a lot. Feel like an event. Like I used to play when I used to play like A4 or V2 or whatever that game was. These world bosses would spawn and there would just be like 100 people waiting. And right when it spawned, they'd all jump in there and attack it. Make it seem big, right? Make it seem like a serious thing. She's there in about 5 minutes. Yeah, but I don't think we can't take her down. We got to wait till we get higher level and better gear. Okay, it is moving on to all my town quests on auto. It'll go to the next one and so on. But this one's 600 meters away. It's not even going to fly me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's weird. I was going to do it in a weird rotation too. It wasn't going to the closest one. The closest one is here. I'm 7 to 20 of it. We got her super easy. You know, all of us? I mean, if we all went there, maybe. If we all grouped up and went to fight her, we could get her down. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of similarities there. Was it V4 that I played? I don't know. I feel like it was a game that I played 10 years ago on mobile, but it was just as beautiful, right? It had just as good as graphics on mobile as this is. And mounts, and we could go into other people's servers. We could go to this one realm area where you could teleport into other people's zones. And if a boss was up, we would know the boss was even up over there, and we could all go there. And there was some PvP. So it shouldn't be super hard. I don't know about that. People said that there were like 8 of them there. They couldn't take her down. Well, let me know. If you guys want to go there, I'll try to go take her down. I don't mind. I'm not doing anything. She's right here. In this area. Just doing my town quest, and then I'm gonna go finish the normal story. That was V4. Yeah, and V4 looked great. I mean, it had like super nice graphics. I think that game might even be better than this game, but from what I remember, I just really enjoyed playing it. It didn't have a PC client though. It was back in the day when games are just like they're mobile games, you know, nothing else. I think there is cross-server play when it comes to certain things. Like at least for the Japanese server, there's a cross-server guild thing to do. but I don't know how much cross server there is. I don't think there's not enough cross server to where you could actually, you know, come over here and do stuff. Not like that. Yeah, I think that's the main issue, right? We don't have enough accuracy. We're gonna miss a lot. Is she? I'm here. I'm here right now. Let me see. Let me see if she's up. Or did that mean she was coming in 8 minutes? I think everybody's waiting on her. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, she's gonna spawn, I guess, in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I want to beat down this house while I wait. I actually hope we can take her down so we can see how it spreads out the loot. Like, does it show us a leaderboard, or are we going to get to see the highest damage, the best tank, the best healer, and then get to see where the loot went? Like, will it actually show us that information? Because I don't know. I don't know how it's going to show it to us. It'll definitely be interesting to see. All right, 1 minute, 44 seconds. Rest is RNG. What's going on? I heard the best tank, the best healer, and the best DPS for the bosses. But then I heard like top 22. Like I heard the rest was random, but I heard it was still like the top 20 out of the best tank, the best healer. Like first place tank healer in that, yes. I think they're forming a party for this. Nova Forge, what's up, my friend? Nice. Good idea to form a party. How many people can we have in a party? Only 4? Let's see. If you have anything that's additional accuracy, use that. Let me turn off auto so I don't run around. But if you have any kind of... attack speed, movement speed, casting speed, I guess I'll pop that for 10 minutes. This food is HP regen. There is one that has accuracy, I thought. Movement, attack speed, dodge, defense. Yeah, not accuracy. Guess not. Oh, I'm already in green gear. I didn't even know I was collecting green gear. Holy crap. All right, we're going to enhance this to 5. 5 was easy. Five was easy without breaks. Without having to, like, without having it fail, you know? Okay, is she out yet? No, not that. That stuff is not. Okay, where's she at? Oh, she's up. She's up. Everybody get in here. But we can't see her. Why is it question mark on our XP? We should be able to see something. Are we like doing nothing to her? I think I've aggroed her. Let me move around and see. She looks like she's looking at me. Or maybe she's looking at this Nova. Is she looking at me again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's looking at me. Rip Rad, sorry, I just made her kind of point your direction if she does that conal, that cone move. Wait, is she dead? Okay, Law got number. Wait, what happened? What happened with the leaderboards? Law got number 2. Is that right? Who got number 1? I can't tell who got number 1. There's no number 1 here. This is the very first guild boss. Somebody got a treasure chest here as number 4. I think, because I see like some kind of mark here. I got the killing blow? What did that mean? How did we see? I'll be able to look back through the VOD, through the video that we did right here and see. Scan the area. Is there any more information? So what did number 2, 3, and 4 get? I see that there's a little mark here for Ozzy, a little mark here for Din. I don't know what those mean. Like, is this the best tank? Next best healer? Is that damage? I can't tell what that little... What is that icon? A potato? That might look like a healing on number 7. And this might be a tank on number 4. It's not an icon that's like damage icon. Bad noob tank. Well, we don't really have a lot of skills to generate aggro right now. We haven't unlocked those skills that do the 20 times additional aggro taunt to the enemies. Those are just nearby players. So then what were the leaderboards on that boss? Damage will be shown here in party dungeons and raid parties. We didn't do a raid party. So what kind of information did we get at all? Oh shit, I got the gear drop. I got the actual, the best gear drop from her. I got it. Look, killing monsters, her. And this is the best gear drop she has, the black sand belt. Now, is it better than, yeah, but I already got green. Is it better than what I already have? But still, I didn't, like, there was no information given out. I want to see info, man. I want to see leaderboards. That's what's so great about these games. I want to see everybody who participated, just like in that V4 game we used to play back in the day. You could see everybody that participated. You would see the damage meter. I want to see a damage meter. I want to see all that information. Yeah, well, it only felt, again, it's only feeling underwhelming because we don't have any data. You got to show us leaderboards. You got to show everybody that participated, all the damage that was done, and where the rewards went to by little icons really quick at the end on some kind of like, you know, stat stuff really quick. It would be simply like what I was looking at right now, just like when I do this to scan the area. It would be this. It would show damage. It would show the boss's name, and then it show a little reward icon showing who got rewards. Not what they are necessarily, but that they did get it and what the damage was. And then have a little tab here for damage, tanking, aggro, I guess, and then healing. I mean, I get that we're going to be able to see it. It looks like in party dungeons and in raid parties, it says right here for damage, but world bosses have to have that. I hope so. I hope that's something that happens. Okay, back to the gear I have that we got. It's 20. Do we even have belts unlocked? I don't see this. Ah, it's here. It's in this one. Okay, so it is better than what I had. No, it's not better than what I have. Okay. This one is... Wait. This one is a debuff resistance 2%. Why is it trying to keep that on me when I can get HP 20, plus 1 bonus HP, potion carry 100. Potion carry 50. Yeah, why is it telling me that's better? Save to enhance plus 1. No way, this is better. What? Get out of here. Not better? Scrub? Let me get rid of this. That and enhance it with... What do you need to enhance these? Oh, this. Okay, makes sense. Shit. Are you kidding me? I did the wrong one. Well, there we go. Can I even enhance this? Save to enhance up to plus 1. Okay, plus 1. All right, well, we need to get some more material for that. More enhancement material. Okay, back to main questing, I guess. We got a side quest of trolls. We're almost done with that, so we can knock that out really quick. Yeah, you can carry... No, I can carry 100 more in... I thought I could carry 100 more with the newer one I got. Potion carry limit plus 100. This is potion carry limit plus 50. Let me look at my potions right now. So my potions right now are 444. I don't know if it shows a limit. Does it show my max limit here? I know when I go to town and buy them, it'll show me. Yeah, right. The newer one is 50 more than the other. But for some reason, the game was telling me that the lesser one was better. It kept telling me that it had that green arrow up icon, saying it was better. A blue weapon relatively early? I don't know if we do. I know that we can farm for blue weapon material to craft blue weapons. We can't do that. So we can go somewhere like this that drops what we need for that blue weapon crafting, and then we can craft it. Oh, actually, it was a world boss, wasn't it? So maybe in the next zone, maybe after we get out of the starting area zone, we can craft blue. But we don't need blue right now. You can do green all the way up. Just do your green +5 all the way to this whole zone, this whole area. Green +5. That's all you got to do. You'll be straight. All right, let me get out of this area. Stop attacking these guys.
Whoa. Over this way.
All right, is any of this close? Oh, that one's close. Go to this one. Accept you? Yeah. Shark, what's happening, man? Urgent, I got you, my friend. Guild. Because it's getting, we can only do a few more. We're 28 to 30. Anybody want to start a guild? And again, what we'll do is we'll level this guild up and we'll level that guild, but we'll migrate everybody over to mine once we level up our guild. Once we keep donating to it and we have more. Because I know we can have more members in this. I need to log back onto the Japanese server I was on and see what level that guild was, because the guild I was in had 44 members. On all servers? What? Because everybody that's been playing in Korea and Japan and all that, they want to play on the global launch too. Even that girl that's been playing for 4 years, she said she was going to play on global launch. Pretty sure she said that. From Town Quest, is there a chance to get a blue from Town Quest? Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, we can also craft. I mean, that's the whole thing with crafting, right? We can craft a blue. But to craft blue, we need this material. And I think once we get to the new area here, maybe this isn't a named harpy, and we can just fight this and get the materials we need. This is a named harpy, which is a world boss. Hey, that world boss is up. Maybe we should go fight that world boss, the harpy that I'm at right now. Ooh, look at the ranking, guys. Look. We got people in the Berserk clan with guts. We got the gods, Berserk, Sparta, Berserk, Russian Power, Legends, Mafia. Hey, man, where's our ironclad representation? Does that just mean the level? Level 26. I'm level 16? Damn. I wonder if he got lucky and summoned all servers. Look at all servers, level 26. I wonder if they got lucky and summoned that 0.001% chance to get a legendary avatar. And just kept going, right? Kept killing things so fast. And of course they know what the level, they know what to go through and what to level to get up quickly. Oh, here it is. It's telling us to get this loot now. No epic on server 3? What do you mean? They got an epic? They did get an epic avatar? I think we have to go over there, right? How did I make a blue circle under my feet? I don't know. That's the first time I've seen this blue circle as well. I'm on a quest right now. It says go get this treasure chest. And it's telling me it's over here, so maybe it has to do with that. I don't know, but my guy's got some serious skill. I'm wearing melee, like metal armor. I've got a shield, I got a sword, and I'm climbing walls like I'm Spider-Man. My dude is strong. You're at the Harpy? Okay, I'm at the Harpy too. But we need a lot. There, I see people fighting it down there, like I was earlier, and then had to run. I had to run my ass off because that thing's hard, man. Let's see who's down here fighting it. I see you. I see you, Axler. You're there, man. You guys are there right now. We're not even going to be able to hurt this thing. It's not good to stand in the red, Stu. It's not good to stand in the red. All right, I'm trying to tank the main one. I'm tanking her. You guys take care of the little things. Maybe you can take them down and kill her. She keeps spawning more and more. Anybody got some AoE? We need Archmage in here to drop some AoE. It looks like you're taking them out. Okay, is that a healing ring? I need to get inside that. Yeah, is that a healing ring? I got scared. I saw that healing ring again and I wanted to jump out of it. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food, eat some food, eat some food. Use those scrolls. My potions are down to 423, but I don't know if am I using potions fast enough? I think I am. I'm definitely tanking it though. I'm pulling aggro on it, no problem. Okay, right now we can see Blood Harpy though. See, right now it's telling us, like if I scan the area, we can see Blood Harpy, but these are just people in it. And the Harpies in it. But that one Harpy's on me. It's not showing us a leaderboard, and we're not in a group like that to show one. It's a shame. I hope world bosses aren't like this. I hope we can see who got the rewards and who got first place, second place, third place. Get hit with a slow. Okay, that poison underneath is from a dark wizard, not a poison from that bird. I'm trying to get heals on both. I'm trying to stay in both of these circles. See how I'm kind of in both the healing circles right now? Which I think that's what that is. But my health is going down fast. Oh. I mean, this thing is tearing me up, that's for sure. Oh, we got her? That's weird how we run off. Okay, we beat her. Who got rewards? We don't know, man. This is so sad. That's so shitty. Is there something in chat here that tells us? Maybe? In server chat? Let's see. Do you need to buy... It doesn't even tell you like somebody... Even if it told us right here, this bird was slain, and then it showed everybody that participated in the damage of it would be fine. And then the tanks and the healers. I can't tell if I got a reward. I mean, we're not getting any kind of notification. Even when I got this reward from the previous one, it didn't give us any kind of notification. It said he got the killing blow, but what does that mean? Because they said that the world bosses, you get rewards if these are world bosses. I don't know. Maybe these are just elite bosses. They're not world bosses. It said that the world bosses go off of top damage, top healing, and top defender. So I don't know. Yeah, if that's true, Jay, you should have gotten the reward from her. Then you should see in your inventory if you got if that's how it works right now. You should have gotten this right here, one of these. Maybe some mysterious boots. See if you have them in your inventory. Oh, these? Then that's good because you can craft. You can craft a blue. You can craft a blue weapon, as long as you have 40, I think. So, kill her again, or find a way for us to get more of these, which it might be easier in the next zone, and you can craft a blue weapon. The first one. The first one takes 40. This one takes 20, but then you're going to need 10 of these, which are from... Oh, you can farm these in the trolls? Oh, you'll be... Oh, man, you can make the second weapon? Can you make a weapon with good accuracy on it? That's going to be pretty sweet. I'm a warrior, so I'm looking at the warrior ones, but... This one has accuracy 3 and MP regeneration. No, blue. We need to look at blue. Yeah, that's actually a good one. I think you might be able to farm these mana infused from actual just normal trolls. We can do grindstones. We can do ore easy. You got the 20 we needed from the elite. Now all you got to do is farm this. Troll Hillside and Rocky Shores. So maybe tonight on your 8-hour farm, go to that area and farm there when you log out. I'm pretty sure you can make this weapon. The second one. Which is, it's going to be pretty nice. For using a download link, just got there. No, there's no benefit. It just tells them that I got people to download the game as part of their content creator program. And I don't even know what their content creator program is, because they said that they'll officially put everybody in it tomorrow or the next day. So I have no idea what their real CC program is. They just gave us a download link and said, hey, use this to have people download it. So yeah, use whatever you want. Whatever you want to download the game with. Don't worry about it. All right. Feet. Anything new here? Now with all this feet, right here, these feet medals that we're getting every single day, along with guild for guild donations that we get whenever we donate to the guild, which you all need to donate to all your guilds, no matter what you're in. Make sure you do that every day, 3 times. With just this 10,000, because when we go back to town, where's our main town? We go back here, we do have this vendor, and this is where we're going to be able to buy some stuff to level up our, I think to level up our skills is one of the things that it sells. It's important stuff. Like really important stuff. See, now we got 280 medals. We've got some guild medals over here, which we didn't have before. So yeah, you definitely want these medals so we can get a rare summoning ticket. That's going to be pretty quick and easy, right? If we're at 280 now. 5,000 and you're going to have a rare avatar. There you go. What I spent money on this earlier to get a rare avatar and it didn't make sense because we're going to be able to get it for free. So... What is the guild coin? Here are the guild coins. Oh, wow. Look at this purple gear. At 10,000. I'm already at 1,000. At 10,000, I can buy this? This epic helmet? 14 defense plus 6 accuracy for the bonus? Whoa. Hell yeah, I'm going to donate every day to the guild. That looks like we could get that quick. And easy. Combat tokens, I'm not sure how we get those yet. Maybe this is a PvP thing. I'm not sure. It's telling me where to use them, but the source dungeons. Okay, dungeons. But this says town merchant dungeons. I don't know. But yeah, make sure you guys are donating because this is those are really good rewards. The epic gear looks pretty easy to get. At least that set. And then getting an epic avatar from these tickets and an epic mount from these tickets is really going to be great. Now, did we get that from just doing quests, side quests? Did we just get it from our town hall quests? Where are the rewards? Because I just got some of that currency. I was wondering where it came from. You what? You got epic card? Yeah, 20 gigabyte download for sure. Yeah. You have to do the town quest because I have to change that epic card. What do you mean you got to do the side quest so we can get that epic stuff and get the epic card, the guaranteed epic? Yeah. Guaranteed epic in mount and avatar. Very important. But it didn't look like it was hard to get though. Referring to the shop, I haven't seen any good deals in the shop. Honestly, nothing looks good. Everything looks like we're going to easily be able to get it ourselves. And if you did want to spend any money, I guess the battle pass. I was looking too, man, because you know I love a good gacha, but this doesn't look like it's a good gacha. $22.99, and you're able to get this, I guess. And then you have to spend 100 to continue on with the battle pass. Even the free version of the battle pass, do I have to spend $100? Or no, 100 diamonds? Or am I going to get 100 diamonds right there? I don't think so. No, this battle pass is weird. But the battle pass does give you a good amount of summons for $22.99. Now the summons again are common to legendary, so you're probably going to get mostly common and uncommon. And then you fuse those trying to get better rewards. This thing's pretty cool too. This looks nice for a necklace. Whenever we're done with the battle pass on that premium part. But if you get the premium plus, I'm sure you get both, right? Unlock premium or premium plus grants additional rewards. But I don't know. This is 3,000 gems for how many? 2 tickets for Divine Avatar 11 times. 14 tickets for Divine Avatar summon 1 time. You get 6,000 mileage to spend in the mileage shop for that.
What? Slit their throats.
Which 6,000 mileage wouldn't get you anything. You can get some divine runes later on when we're level 20. I don't know. Like, they didn't make it. I wish they did because I like the game. I really like the game and I want to spend. But if you're not going to put good deals in that I like, then I'm not going to spend money. Do the side quests get stronger? Okay, are you near chapter 12? Have you gotten to anything that's difficult yet? Like, has anything gotten hard at all for you, Jay? What level are you? I'm level 17. I'm just going to keep doing the main quest myself, but you're level 23? Yeah, you should be. Have you gone to the dungeon yet? Nice. You guys are high up there. Have you made it to the Serpent's Lair dungeon? Yeah, you should go ahead and do that. It's easy. It's really easy. You don't need to be strong for it because you go into this mock dungeon with 3 other bots. It's not even players. And you just beat the boss. You're going to beat the boss. And it's fun doing that. And plus it'll open up other dungeons that you can do. Like daily dungeons that you can do yourself. And then it will open up that one dungeon that you ran through with bots. You can then run it with other players. But you can only run dungeons so many times per day. I think we have 3 tickets per day from what I remember. So you definitely don't want to like, you don't want to be like, yeah, I'll help you out and run a lower level dungeon with your tickets because you need to run the best dungeon you can. I mean, you can help people out if you want since you get them every day. But you might not get the best rewards if you're really strong running other people through like lower level dungeons. Level 30? No, you unlock dungeons. You unlock it right when you're done with that chapter 12 quest. When you go down to the Serpent's Lair. And there are much higher dungeons. Like like each dungeon has different difficulties that we can do. So as we get stronger, we can still go back to those lower level dungeons and do the higher tier difficulty of it. And there are more dungeons that we'll unlock when we go into these different worlds, these different zones. No, so now we fight it, but we fight it as part of the story, and it's easy. It's nothing like fighting that the world boss, but I'm happy we took down the world boss, 2 world bosses. I don't know if they're world bosses, but the epics, we took those down. That was pretty fun. But I definitely want to, if I get into the content creator program tomorrow, if we actually get somebody to talk to, I'm going to ask them about that. Because if this game's been out for 4 years, where's the leaderboard when you fight a freaking... Is this just an elite and they don't do that for these? Is this not really a world boss? Because this says it for Midgard, for the area we're in. So when we go to the next zone, they're going to have their own group of things like this too. If it's really a world boss and they don't have leaderboards, they need to add that to show people something. Or we're not looking in the right area. One leaderboard and see the HP bar. Yeah, the bar would be nice. But maybe the bar is hard to calculate because there's so many people attacking it. But other games have been able to do it. Other games will have X 100 and then it'll go 99, 98, 90. You know, it'll keep going down. The bar will go, the number next to the HP pool will go down, so you know it's getting low. You at least have an idea of where you're at. Yeah, it could have something, right? Yeah, I think there should always be, like, whenever anybody comes out to a world boss, there should always be some kind of chest. It's just a treasure chest, but you see the chest and you know that's a world boss chest. And then you get your reward out of it. Like if I'm first place and I get my first place reward, you know, I'll open it and I'll get it. If you're just participating and you did terribly bad, then you just get like a few pieces of iron ore or something, but at least you get something. Even if it's negligible, like if it doesn't even matter, at least you get something. You get that chest. You know you were in the fight. You know, it's part of keeping people wanting to play the game. It's a simple thing. It's just simple. Like, you know, like none of that shit matters. They give out stuff all the time. You're not giving it because they absolutely need it. You're doing it because it's part of the game and they feel like they were there, that they did something. Oh, we gotta go far away for this one. To keep your players engaged, you know, you gotta... And I wouldn't, you know, since this game's been out for 4 years in Korea, I would have expected that to already been taken care of.
Oh,
especially since I've played it in other mobile MMOs. It's kind of standard, man. I've had that in other mobile MMOs easily. I got a lot of side quests. I've still got 3 more of those town hall ones I gotta do. On that second boss. Yeah, we did really good on that second boss, didn't we? It seemed like the second boss went down kind of faster than that one lady. I feel like it went down faster. Oh yeah, I remember going around and finding these little things were hiding out on top of the castle parts. I've got...
Lanky, over here.
I have 300 power more than you? I do? Oh, it's because of my blue avatar? Where are you seeing my power? Where are you peeping my power at? I already enhanced all my gear. This guy's way late. $8,171. For a $300 power lead. Yeah, just 300 power. That's not, I told you it wasn't worth it, right? I told you it was not worth it at all. That we'll be able to get the blue easy. Plus, we'll be able to get the blue just from doing our daily grind and going into that one shop where we just were at for like town hall completions. We're going to get the guaranteed blue tickets. And we're going to get better stuff than this just by doing a daily login. So it's not that, like, it's... To me, it comes down to... If you want people to spend money in your game and do a good gacha, you know, have a good gacha system, then, you know, I don't know. Whenever I design a game, like thinking about designing a game, it's always how fun is it on the way there, which it usually is always fun. It's kind of hard to mess up the beginning process to the end process. It's really hard to mess up that whole, you know, honeymoon period where people are loving playing the game. You got to focus on what the in-game loop is, and then you got to focus on why do people want to spend money.
I have heard
And it's never because there's a paywall, because no game has a paywall. You can't function a game with, okay, this far you get and you got to spend money to keep going. No game has that. So you got to make it then fun to spend money. Like, what makes it fun? Did anybody play Genshin Impact and love spending in that game? Because, man, I loved spending in Genshin. I don't know what it was, but when they came out with new heroes and I could get copies of those heroes, I could get weapons. And then, you know, they had the mileage points for whenever you spend money, you could spend in the mileage shop. Those kind of games. Or if I was really into solo leveling Arise, whenever they come out with the new hunters, to get the new hunters, it was fun for there and then also for the weapons. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail. I tried to play it when it first came out, but they wouldn't let you skip through story. So I was forever stuck on that train, and I was just like, no, I'm out of here. I don't do story. Look, if you don't give me the option to skip story, and they did it later on. Like I heard Vulcan told me that they made the option, I think, to skip story later on. I'm not going to stick around. If you don't give me the option to skip your damn story, and I don't have to sit here and watch these people talk all the time, I'm not going to play your game. And plus, I'm not a big anime game player either, so. And Savior, Wuthering Waves? Have I heard about Wuthering Waves? That came out a while ago. What do you mean? Is there some new expansion to that or addition to it? Still no skip button. Oh, there's still no skip button? Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry. I'm not really big into the anime looking ones. You know, I'm always playing these kind of games that have this look to it.
Are you here to TikTok? Your time will soon be.
Why is this guy talking to me all creepy? I think this guy's on drugs. Defeat some beetles? Oh, poor little scarabs. Maybe it's good to eat. Look like some funky little crabs. Happy anniversary here is the event where you need to spend money. What? There's an anniversary event. Oh, on this one, you're saying? Yeah, but usually you always find a way to make it fun to spend money for the gacha system. And I've played games similar to this, but it was a better feel to it, I feel like, for gacha so far. We'll see. Let's just do the free-to-play gacha and see what comes about that. And then see. But the rates seem too low is what it is. And maybe that's a Korean thing. Maybe that's that real grind kind of Korean thing, and they didn't make any adjustments over to global, and they might see that, hey, global people aren't down with that, you know? And if that's the case, they'll change some stuff. But I can tell you right now, with giving me like 20 summons, and then all 20 of those summons are common to uncommon, and there's no guaranteed like rare out of it, then... And that's all I get is common to uncommon, and then I take those additional uncommons. We're talking about the whites. I take the additional whites, and I take 4 of those, and we did this 2 times with the whites. I took 4 over here on our avatar. I went to fusion. I loaded up 4 and I hit fuse. And here we're supposed to have a higher chance to get that. That would just be going from white to uncommon, right? That would just be going from common to uncommon, which is this right here. We took 4 of these and we didn't get uncommon. And then we did it again. We had our 4 extra to fuse. And it didn't even go to uncommon, man. And of course they go away then. So, yeah, I'm not spending money for that. When it breaks, yeah, wait till you upgrade your gear when it breaks. I'm pretty sure. Now, a lot of games have things you can do to stop it from breaking. A lot of them do. And I don't know if they introduced that into this game later on or not. But so many games I played to where it has a gear break system, you can use some kind of resource to not break when you upgrade it. To not have a chance to break. So... we'll see. We'll see about that one. Rare avatar adds so much power? I don't think so, man. If I had like 4 rare avatars and then I could fuse them into an epic, if it would actually hit epic, yeah, maybe. Town quest per day. Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 per day that you can do. There's a limit. It'll show you when you accept it. Just accept them all at one time. Don't just do one, go do it, come back. Get all of them. Get all 6 or 7 that you can do, and then go out into the open world. And it will run to each of them and complete them. It'll go to one and hit all, like, kill 20 something, and then it'll run to the next one, kill 20 or something. So if you wanted to go eat lunch at that time, you could go eat lunch while that's going on. Oh, you did 6 special ones? Damn. Maybe that gave you more experience, though. I bet you... I didn't know you could refresh like that. So maybe that's why... Did you notice you were getting good experience? Maybe because you got the higher special ones, you were getting more experience. That'd be pretty cool. That's why you're so much stronger than me, man. You're level 26 and you're 8,000. Weak sauce. What's your power right now, Jay? Seriously. Is it really 8,000? Or are you up to 8,300 now?
Come to me. This is not for the ears of the faint-hearted.
What do I want to do with my... Like, if I wanted to look at the gear. Do I have to go here? I can enhance through here. So I could try to bring this up a little bit more. Now, what about this bonus? See how my bonus is darkened out? Oh... I need to pay attention, though. Look at this attack speed bonus. I want this accuracy bonus, but I would need 6 pieces of this kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't even have this piece unlocked until we're 25. So I guess we don't need to worry about a bonus. I'm assuming that says 6-piece bonus. Safe to enhance to +5. Yeah, I did that. Oh, 6 for the... So level 6, but it can break, right? Okay, let's go check that out. It needs to be level 6 for the bonus. +6. Okay, I gotcha. But what's our break chance? Item destruction upon failure. That says drop rate. What's the... Anybody know the chance? I don't have a backup piece, so I'm not going to do this, right? Yeah, I got you. It can break. Yeah. But what's the percentage chance to break? And it's only +1 accuracy. 50-50? No way. No way. Is that what it says? Are you sure? Sure about that 50-50? I mean, I know, but that's easy, right? What you do in these types of games is you have multiple pieces of the same thing, and then right before that break limit, that's like I equip everything I have on right now. I keep that equipped, and then when I get another uncommon piece that's just like it, then I try it on that uncommon piece. I don't try it on the one that you're using, on your main one. But 50-50? That sounds way too high. I don't have another piece of green gear to test it out. If I had another green gear that was one of this, I would do it. Oh, look at this. Mount summons? Uh-oh, here we go. Legendary. What if we saw a legendary? You guys would... Hey, not bad. Uncommon? I get excited for uncommons, man. The way these rates are.
Judging by the number of...
Okay, a new mount. A new pelican mount? I don't know if the owl looks cooler or the pelican. I don't know. Pelican's at least got a little headpiece and stuff. I'm going to equip that. It brought up our bonus XP by 1%. Ah, this is why. Ah, Jay, whoever's getting the most experience right now on the leaderboard, they went and got that rare mount because the rare mount is going to give you bonus experience. And they're using all the stuff to... I'm not even using my bonus XP scrolls. I haven't even been using those. But the mounts will give you bonus experience. And then, of course, the scrolls when you use them. We used to have some scrolls that would give you bonus experience. No, I did on the Japanese server, but not here. Sorry. Sorry, the scrolls won't. But the rare Sabertooth for $39.99 will. For sure. You have 6% mount experience? Oh man, look at me. I'm rolling with a 10%. XP bonus 10%. You're down here with a little owl, man. Is the guild full yet? It could be full. If I accept a few more people, it's going to be full for sure. It's at 28 right now, and we've got so many people that applied. I don't even know who these people are. Did what time is it right now? I don't think he wakes up until later on. Did Captain wake up later on or what? All right, let me see. I'll save him a guild spot. Who was it? Who said is it full? Did you apply? I know there's 100 people that said. I know there's 100 of you that said you probably applied, but I can only accept one more for now until we level up the guild. We need somebody to make a separate guild so we can funnel those people into. And we need to do some stuff on my Discord so everybody knows. Yeah, we need to separate. I need to do, let's see, duplicate channel. What guild is this? Ironclad? I gotta start a new category. Let's see, category. Where are we at here, farming? Drop rank to 53? Yeah. You got to keep going, right? Those guys are going for sure. They're probably in the new zone already. I wouldn't be surprised if they already did the dungeon and they're already in the new zone area. Because following the main quest is going to get you the most experience. And maybe the side quests too. But after they've done all the side quests and main quests, I'm sure they're out somewhere else. Into that new area. Best class in the game? Whichever one you want to play. You got one class that'll do healing and tanking and shielding, which is the priest class. And you can play paladin, which is really strong. You can play the warrior class, which has a defender and a berserker, which I think is probably the least, like the lowest tiered class out of all of them. And then you could play the wizard or the assassin, which then you could be a rogue or an archer. Any of those are great. I think the class I'm playing is the most underwhelming class, mostly. Because it's got a defender, which is a good tank, but then it's got the DPSer, which isn't the great DPSer. But I wonder what it was like on the Korean servers and Japanese servers for the first 6 months. Like, what did the best then? Because all the things we're looking at are things for, you know, what it is now, what they're doing now. Because they've got Valkyrie over there, which we don't have Valkyrie yet. They have the warrior version of what I'm playing, but they have the two-handed mace guy, which is really awesome. So once the two-handed mace guy comes out, the guy I'm playing right now should be much stronger. Yeah, come and join us. Invalid? Oh, it says invalid? Is that a good link? What about exclamation mark Discord? Is that one invalid too if you do exclamation mark Discord? Yeah, I'm level 18. I'm level 18. I'm at 8,300 power. I don't know how that compares to whatever you're playing, but... Alright, let's fly over to this person. I don't know, man. This seagull that I'm flying is kind of weird. I like my mount now. The mount's pretty awesome. But that seagull mount, the flying one, you're level 13 in 30 minutes? Nice. Yeah, you just follow that main quest. You'll be okay. If you want to do the side quest right away, you can. I've kind of been waiting. I'll come back and do the side quest. I don't know if you out-level the side quests and you're like too high level to get good experience from them. I don't know if it's like that in this game. I do need to kind of finish out these town hall quests. Sooner or later, I need to do them. And then one day, I kind of need to run around and see if I missed any side quests. I guess that'll be way, way later on. I haven't really been looking, you know? I've been talking with you guys and joking around and stuff, so I don't really see that blue icon. I kind of wish it was on the map. Maybe if
bad.
I do this explore thing. Where's the button for that? I thought it was E. I thought E did that search around me. It's this thing. Yeah, I thought E did that, scan the area. It'd be nice if we hit the map and I could see like a blue icon. Oh! And I got to go around this area and get all those chests we missed too for the free gacha. Right. In the quest area, the menu, but will it take me to it? That'd be nice if I can check them here to see if I've done them, and then if I haven't. Oh, I see. So no, that's 6. Oh, there's not that many. Now, are these all of them, or is it only showing me what I currently have? Or is it showing me everything? Because it's telling me I didn't even do this this beginning part side quest. No, I completed that already. Why does that say locked? It's saying I didn't do the last one. Let me tell you about the Covenant way of using your consumable items. Open the bag and go to set quick slot. I already did that so many times. All of them? Okay, so if I missed one, which I'm missing 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm missing 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. It does show everything. But will it take me to it? It says main part 8, 14, operation success. Okay, well, at least I know I missed it, but I don't know exactly where to go. Maybe there's a website that'll tell me somewhere. It's all right. I'll get back to them eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unlock the dungeons, and then I'll go back and look through the chest through the area and see what the daily dungeons is like. And see what the new... Maybe after I get all the chests, see what the new world's like. Go to the new zone. Right, done there. I mean, my guy's trucking along pretty nicely. I'm still at 8,300 power. I mean, nothing's changed.
There's even more of them. Be extra careful.
Nothing in my gears changed since I've got, and it's probably not going to change for a while since I'm at uncommon +5. If I go higher than 5, it'll break. I don't expect to get a new avatar anytime soon or a new mount to increase my power. And just gaining a few levels, like going from 18 to 19, I guess we're about to see it. Let's see. We're at 8,314 when we go to level 19. Let's see if we actually get a good power increase or not. $8,314. Yo, what's going on, Epic? It's going great. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I got on a little early, maybe an hour and a half before this went global launch, so we got to look over all the new King Arthur stuff that came out today, too. Today's been a pretty busy day with new stuff for the games I play. King Arthur Legends Rise had a really cool update. They brought out a brand new Arthur, along with some new content, and they're doing some changes to the game to make it more player-friendly. Although it was already player-friendly, so I'm not really sure exactly what they're doing. But having the new Arthur out's pretty cool, and then this game came out global launch, which we've been waiting on. I've been playing this on the Japanese server for the last 5 days, and we've been looking into all the classes and what we need to do and what's going on with it. You just got on the beach, starting your experience? Nice. Graphic settings, I don't know if you can do it right away. You should be able to right away over here in the settings menu. Combat alerts along with gameplay right here. There's a full screen option somewhere, like full screen windowed, full screen something. Where was that? Controls, community, change hero. Where's the part where it talked about like everything was high, high, high? There it is. Okay, so it's under user experience graphics. Highest graphics, window. Full window, window mode, full mode window. Okay. And then all your other settings you can change here, and then sound and language. Okay, so we went up a level, and I guess it went up a pretty good amount. I mean, we're only at 8,000, right? We were 8,000.
Otherwise,
313, so it went up maybe like 150 in power.
All right.
I'm not sure what exact stats that it went up. You know, I'm sure HP and defense went up, maybe a little bit of attack.
Let's return to
I should have looked at my overall stats. I should have done a screenshot of this stat right here. I'm sure it took our attack up a little bit. Maybe our accuracy. Our accuracy is at 49. Increase the chance your attack will hit to your target. Accuracy is determined by the dodge difference between you and the enemy. This is good to keep high because you'll be able to hit those higher level monsters. Like those elite monsters we were fighting earlier, we need to have some good accuracy for that. My defense is pretty high. It should be because I'm a tank class. I got dodge of 51. Dang. It was higher than I thought I would have. I wonder if there's a shield, because I know I can do a move later on to where I can actually do a shield block. Oh, do I have enough coin to go buy our newest? I do. But I don't think until level 20. We need to do it at level 20. Once we hit 20, I need to go buy the newest skill to unlock. We're only rolling 3 skills right now. We can have 8 total skills. At 20, we can get one more. But I think we needed 500,000. This game is gotcha. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, we're going to fly to this destination. Downloading right now. Let's go, Epic. Yeah, it's fun, man. We'll see how long it keeps our attention. That's the main thing. I can't believe this game made so much money in Korea, though. I mean, based off of what I've seen so far for what they sell the gacha for, I can't believe it made money.
Yes.
I mean, I like playing the game regardless of spending money, but I don't know. I'm just not sold on their
pretty stubborn, but he should still work with you once you
their rates and the fun factor. And this red dot that keeps popping up. Oh, there's what we were doing it. So it was from all these growth missions we were doing. Okay, so we need, what was it, like 10,000 or 20,000 from these growth missions? Or maybe it was lower than that. Maybe it was like 2,000 to get something epic. I think it was like an epic avatar, actually. So if we keep doing the growth missions, we need to look at more. Look for the hidden treasures. Okay, we got to do all the hidden treasures so we can get some more summons from the treasures themselves and from this. Complete a rare piece.
Stop there. State your business.
Still, you can't create. That's what somebody else told us earlier. You still can't create a new character on the Asian server.
Standing guard just under
What?
the hill, near the entrance of the cell.
They need to open up some more servers. They did not prepare. They didn't prepare for that. They must have thought they weren't going to have that many people, man. If they're really all completely full and nobody else can join, that's wild. I don't feel like they planned ahead to have that many. You know, they didn't plan ahead. Not enough, man. Not enough. Oh, it's busy. It's busy now where I'm at. Look at this. I think I caught up to the main party of the server. Because we all took a minute to get in. It took like 30 minutes because it was so packed. It wouldn't let us in the game. Now everybody seems like they're here. And you can see all these people in their own guilds. Yeah, I mentioned in your Discord. Oh, you said that. It said that in my Discord. Me too, man. Me too. I've got some that I want to burn, and there's nothing that I feel like spending on. Yeah, which is sad. I hate that. I just don't get that in gacha games. And I've played, recently I've played other games. What was it? King's Road. Game of Thrones, King's Road. It's not even global release yet. I think they pushed back the release date by another month. There's just nothing in there I want to spend money on. Like, they didn't make the gacha fun. The expedition part, the jewelry, to get some jewelry, they didn't make the gacha part fun at all. They basically just missed the mark on what you would do for gacha. And this one, I don't want to do it because the gacha just doesn't even feel worth it. Right? If it was worth it, if it was like I don't know if there was some kind of like pity that I was working toward, knowing that something could happen. Maybe there isn't. I don't know about it, but I don't feel like spending anything in here outside the battle pass. The premium battle pass looks okay for a lot of summons for 22 something, $22, $23. Outside of that, I don't feel like doing anything. By the way, let's pick that up while we're running around here. Let's pick up this 22 version. I think it's going to send me to another screen. I don't think it showed you guys anything. Yeah, it just says Google Pay over there. Okay, $22.99. I think this is the only thing worth buying, honestly. Maybe they'll have some cool events or some cool special deals. Who knows? Yeah, the game rate is terrible, man. It doesn't make you want to spend it all. I mean, I still want to play the game, which is good. Okay, 6 is successful. Okay, so when I spend that, though, it doesn't unlock the premium as well. It only unlocks the premium plus, which in a lot of other games, it unlocks both. Okay. All right, so we got these. And I'm telling you right now, I think you have to spend 100 of these gems to make the battle pass go further, which I've never seen before. Maybe not, but you see this 100 here? Oh, to skip the next tier. Okay, that's just to skip it? I don't want to spend that to skip it. I'll just do it naturally. Right? I'll gain this experience naturally and unlock these on my own. I've never seen a skip, like skip the next tier. What do they mean? Like to skip to 7? I don't get it. Is only to brute force to the next one. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I'll just get the natural experience. So let's see what we've got now. We've got a little bit of diamonds. We didn't get any mileage points for that. No, we've got 600 diamonds, which I don't think we can do anything with 600. We can do a few gacha, which I'm just going to save them. And we'll open up what we got. Here we go. Legendary. 0.0001%. Still, at least a blue. Come on, show us a blue from just one blue. Show the world that is possible. It's not possible. Okay. And we have some other summons for what now? 2 mount summons. Common to legendary. But it's only 2. Now, we did open up like 18 summons earlier, and still it was the same, right? Now, is there a pity, though? Okay, that was just white. That was just common. Nothing but common. We can open up this 11 tickets at level 28. Hey, did you get to 28, Jay? Once you get to 28, you can do the 11 summon tickets. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh. That's to level up some higher level gear, I guess. Or maybe this makes it so it doesn't break. Enhance armor and has this chance of increasing the item level by 2 upon successful enhancement. Okay. Still farming here. It's free to play? Yeah. Use the tickets. It's free to play. Always. Yeah. Free to play uses the tickets. We get these tickets for free just grinding through the game and leveling up our hero. And going to get those chests that we're going to get later. All these feats. We'll get some through here. We'll get from the login rewards. We'll get some from that. And I don't know why it keeps... Man, I really want to punch this thing right there in the throat. It keeps giving us that one red dot. Okay, avatar-wise, we got a new skin. So this is new. I'll keep with the skin I got on right now. Do we have enough to fuse? Nope, only 2, not 4. Okay, that makes sense. We only summoned 2. And then what are we doing with our mounts? Maybe we got a little higher mount effect because we got a few more commons. Maybe. And then skins. We'll stay with the skin I've got on. Fusion. Nothing to fuse. So we didn't get any duplicates from that. All right. I'm at 8,496 power.
Don't pull your punches.
Everybody running left and right. Our guys are just going back and forth, right? Oh, here we are. We're at least getting to the area to where the alligators start to aggro, I think. I think in the next area, the bigger alligators will come after me. Just for being in the area. That's what I want to see. I thought these guys were all coming to attack me. Town quest, town quest. Okay, so we have 3,000. Even if we wanted to do a lot of these summons like this, instead of just being a money amount, right? Instead of this just saying $19.99 and for the next whatever many days you log in, you get all these summons, it makes you do this stupid gym thing. So then you got to go get gems. And you can either get 3,000 gems by spending money on this bundle for 2,000. But you would need 3,000, so you'd have to spend at least 80 to get these summons and then the gems to be able to get the more summon pack. Here's 4,000 for 80. So that would be the 3,000, part of the 3,000 you need for it. It's just like, I don't know, they're doing it all the weird Korean way. They didn't change this for global. Like, look at this shop, man. Like, nothing in here looks even fun. What is it? Okay, this we spend money on. 5 per day. Is it worth it? This is a basic weapon upgrade. I got the money to do it, so I'll grab these. Well, for now. I'm sure money's going to be hard and tight later on. One per day. 40,000. What is that used for? Hold on. It smells like somebody's burning something. Somebody was burning something in the toaster. And they weren't even there. So it's a good thing I went and stopped it. Okay, we got a contract here. Whatever this contract thing does, I don't know that either. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe they'll make some changes. Maybe they'll make it... Maybe they'll take some input. I don't know. It's weird when you talk to like Korean people in the way, like I've dealt with some Korean game developers before. You know, I've been sponsored by a lot of companies to do videos, and then there's a lot of agencies out there too that I've dealt with. Even the agency I dealt with, DC Dark Legion, to do one of their videos. It was, I think it was like an Asian agency, but they were dealing with somebody in Sweden, and then they were dealing with Warner Brothers. But they, I don't know. They're kind of stuck in their ways. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they like when they look at their revenue and they look at their analytics. Maybe that'll change their mind. Then maybe we're not seeing a lot of the cool deals like I would. Like if I log right now into the Asian one, to the Japanese server, I know there's a crap ton more deals.
They're not easily subdued.
Doesn't mean they're going to be better or different deals, but there are more over there.
Move swiftly. Take down anybody.
How long am I going to be in this area? Online store? What is the online store? Did they have a different online store to use? Oh, you're doing that same quest right now, Max? You're here? Everybody's here. Nation 2, you too, buddy? You need to wait for the server to open, then enter choice your class, then hit the create button until you enter usually. You're having that problem, Zell? Oh, am I down to 77 potions? No, I'm at 356. I'm doing pretty good with potions. My potions haven't been going down fast. When I was playing my wizard, I felt like they were going down faster. Oh, that's not good to be stuck. I want to get out of this area. There's too many people, but right when I get done with my quest, all you people are probably going to move on to the next area too. I'm not even able to tag what I need because you guys are killing it quick. Okay, I got 4 out of 20 just then. 4 out of 20 still because we're looking for these butchers. And the butchers aren't the ones that always spawn. I remember doing this on the other account, on the Japanese account, and there was nobody here when I was doing it. Okay, getting stuck there isn't cool. Maybe I should just do auto and just kind of swing around here. Yeah, that might be better. Well, it was cool for a minute. They were spawning pretty quickly. Okay, there's another butcher. That was sweet. I did the shield charge on my mount and stayed on my mount. That was sick. I think there's no way to not mount up though. Oh, there's one. I think that's a butcher, right? 9 to 20. That's a butcher, right? Oh, don't get off my mount. Damn, he wouldn't get off. Yeah, butchers keep popping up. Look, there's one that keeps popping up here, but my guy's like... Oh, I can just hit that F button. There we go. I don't know, when you're running around, it's kind of hard to get them to go. If I take it off auto, then I've got to tab target, I think. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. All right, 12 to 20 still. We're making moves, I guess. In your inventory? Yeah. You can get more, though. As you get gear, you'll be able to get these accessories. You're able to get more max level. I think I was at 700 on my other account. 750 maybe. I'm sure there's a limit. Maybe 1,000. Some good gear. Oh, I'm gonna let it do its thing. I don't think I can. I don't want to micromanage this. This is a daily thing? No, this is the main story quest. This is not a daily quest. This is the main story, and since we all started on a brand new game, right? Global launch, we're all kind of in the same area right now. Now, I could go do some side quests. Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go do some side quests and let everybody get ahead of me, but I'm eventually going to catch up to them. Even if I went away and came back, I would catch up to them, I'm pretty sure. This area is not good is the problem. Like the way that these mobs are spawning, they're spawning at different parts of this town, so we're auto going to where they populate, but it's stupid because they keep dying. I can't tell my guy just to farm like around this circle, which I wish I could. Just here. Wait for the butchers to populate. Like that guy's a butcher right there. Hit him, man. There's another butcher. Hit this butcher. Okay, I should have got 2 then. 16, 20. Nice. That's a butcher. Yeah. See, it's better if I just do a tab targeting and attack it myself. All right, 2 more. tagged him. Yeah, this is way better. Okay, done. Haha. We beat the party. Let's go into the next area quick.
This way. Hurry up.
Which way? Yeah, hurry up. Let's get out of here. Oh shit. A whole bunch of other people are done too.
It appears there might that'll defeat at keep it low while moving swiftly and bold.
Okay, now we got to get some masks. Is it from a... Oh shit, are you kidding me? Same area from who? From the... We got to fight the masks now. What do the masks look like? Yeah, they need to open this area up. If they're going to have a quest with this many people... That's a butcher I just attacked. It's a sheep. You know what? It's making everybody do here. They have the same mobs over here. Actually, all around this area, they have the same mobs. Is it going to run me? There's no way it's going to run me all the way back there. Is it? Oh, what a dick. Maybe there are no masks here, but I don't believe that. Are any of these things... There's a warrior. That's a butcher. There's butchers here for sure. How come these guys are auto-farming here? Butcher, warrior. I guess there are no masks here. You've been playing for 4 hours now. Excessive gameplay is not good for your health, man. I wonder how long it's going to take to get masks. Actually, aren't masks just from getting kills? I don't see anybody need masks. I think it's just from getting kills. I could have got kills back then. Actually, I was fine over there. There's no name thing I got to get for this one. We could have had this done already. I just got to kill something. Yeah, they'll have an icon over their head, right? Yeah, we could have done it over either side. We could have done it. But at least now it's easier. As long as I tag it, we're good. That means they're part of the drop. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think you're right. Whenever there's like a blue for the side quest and whenever there's this color for the main quest, that means they're part of the quest. Yeah, I should have just dropped down over there, hit auto, and farmed that area. I still could. Especially if things aren't popping up right now. Gee, God Lord, there's too many people. Yeah, but I couldn't hit auto because as soon as... No, I can't hit auto. I just don't do the quest. I just hit auto like that. Okay, we got a crab though. Let me get deeper in. Alright. Fight something. Okay. I guess that's better. This looks better. At least we're not going to those 3 different areas and we're having to mount up so much. We're just doing it right here where things spawn, which should be easier. They're kind of running up to this top area though. But there's a lot. You enjoy abysmal raids? Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting when somebody hits legendary, that's for sure. Here's the thing. I wonder how much somebody would sell real money wise, an account with a legendary summon on it. Like right now. If we go somewhere and we look for server 6. What is this called? Odin? Valhalla Rising. Sell account. Global. Let's see if there's anything out there for like that kind of account selling stuff. Facebook, Odin Valhalla Rising, buy and sell. Z2U. I just did a Google search. I don't know the sites that actually do this, but I'm sure there's account selling and account buying. They do it in every single game. So there's got to be somebody, and I'm talking like a whale would spend at least $5,000 for that account. Yeah, we're not struggling to kill anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no reason to do it, right? We'll slowly get power. It's all fun of playing the game, but as a company, though, you want to make money, so wouldn't you think they would have come up with a better way to make money?
Look around carefully.
Like, as a company, I'd be like, oh, we can do better than this. We can give people's money. We can make it fun. You know? That's my thought. Stop swimming, man. Stop swimming. Where's an outskirt? Are those different? Damn, why does it keep taking me here? Are there outskirts here? I bet I could have... Oh, no. Good. Good. All right, we're just picking up something. And then we should be done. Please take me out of this area. This area is actually designed terribly for this many people.
We don't get caught by them.
Okay, 2 of the Butcher Watchtower. Yeah, Rip Rat, I don't mind just low rates. That way it takes us time to, it takes us time to get what we want. We've got long-term goals, right? And we've got a lot of things inside this game that are going to give us the rares that we want and the epics we want over time. We saw it with the shop. We saw it with, the in-town shop, with the currency that we get through the guild and the currency we get through doing missions and all this stuff. But I do enjoy a game that does have
until the end.
Something to spin that looks fun, Spears. Okay, now we gotta be spears. The turtles were tough? It really helps if you add people to the group that are doing the same thing. So if they touch it, then we all get credit for it? Is that what you're saying? Recommended players in the area. I just wanted to invite that ironclad person that was right next to me. There's Tiki. Just mounted up though. You're currently in a party. I know I was. Oh, I'm not the leader. Am I the leader of the party? I am. I thought that would invite them to the party. Oh, maybe I'm a noob at getting people to join our party. Has 600 more power more than you? Do I have 600 more power than you? Seriously? More than me, so maybe he has an easier time. I don't know, maybe. If you're at 8,300, it might be easier. Where are you at? You're fighting turtles on the beach somewhere? Oh, you must be down here. Must be down here at the Void Ruins. Here's the crocodiles, right? I think there's crocodiles lining this area. I can't remember. No, that's over here. Here, the crocodiles are on the abandoned village around this area. And I guess I'll go over there because it should lead me to Northern Plains, maybe, around this direction. Am I level 20? Oh, I'm level 20. We can get the new skill book. Okay, after we get these 20 kills, I'm going to head over there and get the new skill book. See what our new skill is. We get a 4th skill coming in there. Yeah, I guarantee you, though, with that kind of rate, if anybody hits legendary, I would think you could sell that account for a crazy amount of money, as long as you could find somebody, some whale out there that's willing to buy it. Because it's such a low rate. A 0.01% is crazy low. You learned all those skills? I think, well, I didn't learn all those skills. I have to go buy them. I have a $500,000 one to get and a $1 million one to get. To buy still. Here we go, right here. Legendary, guys. You're about to be surprised. Hey, not bad. Uncommon. All I can pray for is when you get an uncommon, you're actually kind of happy. You're like, oh, nice, uncommon. Let's go. I think that was a little piggy that I didn't have. Ah. Debuff reduction went up by 1%. Mount speed went up by 12%. Potion carry capacity up by 200. Okay. See, I'm all complaining, and I'm getting upgrades. I'm like bitching about it, but I'm getting some cool upgrades. Let's go. Let's flaunt our little piggy. Let's ride the little piggy. Okay, done.
Sure.
All right, let's see what this guy's gonna say now. Some more spear guys. Oh man. Okay. That's why there's so many people here. This is a serious area. Usually when we go into the other areas, you just kind of do a few quests in that area, or it's like a really spread out one. But here we do so many, and they're all the same thing. Like they're all the same enchantment. You got another grade? Nice. Woo, let's go. I know, and I'm getting uncommons, right? Yeah, let's do it. My power is still the same though. I think even with that mount, my power is still the same. We got another summon ticket right there. Oh, that's right. We haven't looked here in a while. Don't forget, guys, if you're not using that gear, add it in to get accuracy for sure. Let's add it to this. Attack and HP. +1 magic dodge. Yeah, I guess so. But I don't have a... I could dismantle, though, this gear for crafting. Plus HP, HP, HP. I don't have a 2-piece. Like, I don't have a match. +1 gold bonus. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I should have maybe waited till I had a match. I might have already used this one. Maybe I should wait till I get full matching set. So I know I can do a match. What's this ticket? This is an uncommon avatar. Look at that. Look at the uncommon avatar, guys. This isn't even a common to an uncommon. Now, this is good. It's an honorable uncommon avatar. Is it one I already had, or is it better than... Well, it's not going to be better than my rare. But I think it was one I already had. Yeah, it is, because I could fuse it. Still pretty good. I would love a whole bunch of uncommon rare tickets. Or uncommon tickets. Guaranteed uncommon tickets? Yeah, give me lots of those. All right, we're done with it.
All right. The prisoners are kept in a cage.
Okay, we're going to unlock some cages. All right here. Let's do this. Game is on, right? What do you mean game is on? Yeah, the game is global launch. Why can't you create a character? Can you get into the game at all? Could you download it? Are you playing on PC or mobile? And what do you mean you can't create it? Like, did it take you into a server? Is the name taken? Gotta let us know what's happening.
We've rescued all our...
Okay, did we get a new jewelry increase? No, that's not better than that. I still want to get to 28. Do those. Okay, don't forget, we got to get our skill book. Ah, this is the story quest battle against her. I remember this. This is fun. She's got some cool moves. I'm going to bust her up with that, though.
The matriarch, and establish an agreement with them.
She doesn't even know where she's attacking. Look, she's not even looking at me. Oh, I thought I could run through her. I actually couldn't. I thought for sure I could run right through her. Oh.
What a fine opponent you are.
What a fine opponent you are.
Where are you putting your weapon?
Where am I putting my weapon? What is she
You want
asking
to
me?
join forces?
She hitting on
You
me?
didn't come here
She wants to go on a
attack
date?
us?
She's pretty big,
Ah,
man.
what a shame.
Look, you can see her underwear.
There's no question about it. You're the true winner here. All
Let's
right,
hear a white diaper.
I'll give my life to you. Whenever you need help from the asker,
She'll give her life to us whenever we need help. Nice. Call upon her. How do we do that?
we'll let you go in peace. Oh, and one more thing.
Oh, one more thing.
You're the one that defeated me. I will not bow down to your superiors.
Oh, okay, okay. That's right. We are the ones. I am the one. That's right. Don't forget it. All right, we got some new jewelry, which I already equipped there. And we might have gotten some new gear that we can feed into our item collection. All right. Are we going back to town now? I think so. We need to get our new skill. Yeah, man, you haven't Epic. I thought you were going to play it. I thought you were downloading it already. What class I want to do? Archmage looks interesting. Yeah. You can always change whatever hero you're playing. You can always play on a new account. You can just start a different one. What was that? Search the area. Why is it skipping? What is the lady? Oh, is it her? Yeah, this is the one.
Read this book.
Okay, we need the skill book. We could buy this. Can we use this skill already? Level 25 and I can use this double dash. If I buy it, I'm out of money, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and get it. And the rest of these are berserker skills. Worry about those later. Let's go fill up on HP pots.
I knew you'd be back.
Max. If we did run out of space in our inventory, we could always come over here and start putting things into our stash. This stash is account wide, right? So no matter what we play, we can come over here and get this out of it. And our gold is shared account wide too, if you start a different character on this account. What was it? What was it? A skill? Skill book. Okay. Oh, wrong one.
You'll never find wares like these anywhere else.
All right, anything else we can buy that I missed? I see this basic gear here. Maybe this is gear that we can use to feed into... It might be. Let me buy one of these. Is this basic gear that we can use to get some actual stats? It says bound, 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 bound. But is any of that stuff that we can put into this collection? I don't think so. I think this was what we got earlier. This one we got earlier too. So what did I buy all that stuff for, man? None of it I can use, huh? Shoot. I don't think so. Okay, well, I just wasted that coin for nothing. That's storage. She doesn't have another tab. It's getting a little laggy right now. Maybe there's so many people here.
Isn't it incredible?
340 still with the same guild tokens. Yeah, 10,000 for that. Get a rare avatar at 5,000. All right, I think we're good to go. What's our next quest?
You're back. You're... I was wondering. I heard that
Uh-oh,
the Master
PvP?
folks eat raw
Hey,
fish.
everybody.
Is it really true? I'm...
Now, there is a Valhalla one where we can queue up where everybody jumps into PvP at the same time. This one, what time does it start? In 6 hours and 23 minutes. That's too far away. I mean, it's really not too far away. I can jump into that. That'll only be 9 o'clock my time. No, 10 p.m. my time. I can jump into this then. It's a shame that it's not more often. And this arena is like weird. You have to jump in here. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't set my other skill up. Hold on. I didn't set my other... I don't think my other skill's even in here. What? Chotomate kudasai. Just wait. Okay, the shield one is there. Is it set up as auto? It's not set up. Oh, you like that? You like that? You like that? Huh? 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 You want some of this? Can I use pots or food and stuff? Okay, I'm using food. I'm using this pot. There's no like, I don't need to line of sight this person. There's nothing I can do for line of sight wise. What's their HP? I see their HP. My HP is there still. I see it. Okay, they knocked me back, snared me, but then I can do that. My health is getting low. I think I got cheated on the beginning there because oh, I can just put it on auto, it'd be easier. Because I was doing things, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't ready yet. Kill, kill, attack, kill. No! Who's the best character to start with? I'm thinking of using the sorceress. Whatever you want. My attacks missed a lot, so I need some more accuracy. His avatar is epic avatar? Nice. That's insane. Why would it let me level again? Why would it take me oh, that was a weird lag. I see 16. There's a dodge. There's movement speed increase for myself. I shouldn't put my charge on auto. I'll take my charge off of auto. I can see we're both using potions like crazy. It's snared, so it won't even let me do my skill 3. Okay, those are my hard-hitting skills there on that one. But I'm not a class to where I would, you know, try to snare and run away or do any of that. I'm just a tank. That's it. This is it. I actually didn't mean to use my charge move yet. See, I would use my charge move now. How come you got so much life? What are you using over there? Look at the HP. I saw your HP go down below half, and now it's just going up so crazy. What kind of pots? What kind of super pots was he using over there? I need some stun moves and stuff, you know? I don't even know what this new shield one I got. Shield enemy 100% chance to inflict slow and chance to inflict blind on the target while increasing hatred by so much percentage. Running out of mana on a sniper sucks. Running out of mana on everybody sucks. If you have a lot of skills, you know. All right. This is wasting time, man. This is wasting time. If it's 2v2v2, that'd be cool. Like, there's the door. If it was 2v2v2 and we were doing this map like this in 3 groups of 2 or 3 groups of 3, that would be really cool. Because you can queue it up like that. You can have more than just 1-on-1, 2v2, that kind of stuff. You'd have more. So we can't even do the big Valhalla PvP until 10 o'clock my time, 10 p.m., which is 6 hours away. So it's going to be a minute. Okay, how many HP pots did I use? I'm fine. I guess I'm fine. Did we complete a feat for that? Like a shadow. Reach 55 dodge. How did I reach anything? What additional did we get to unlock any kind of... We just did a new skill.
Told me I'll get some offerings for...
Do you guys have any of your passives? To get your passive book, you have to farm like an area. There is one area you can farm in this new zone, in the beginning zone, for our passive, but I think the drop rate's pretty low. If you look at your skills, skill book, and go to passive, this very first one, kill monster, and we could kill monsters here. See the drop rate? The Ravage Village. I don't know the drop rate for it, but it's here. We can't get it. So maybe I'll auto farm there tonight for 8 hours off, you know, what's it called? AFK farming? No, it's not AFK. It's off game farming. You can close the game down. It'll farm wherever you were for 8 hours. You're on perma 3 mana. Did you drop down some of your skills? You don't have to have all your skills on auto. Like I've got these 4 on auto right now, but I can take off. This one is just going to do a, what? A high taunt. I don't need a, well, it does do 250% of attack. This one does 220 of attack. This one doesn't do attack at all. It's just damage reduction along with movement speed. I don't really need that when I'm farming, but it's on a 2-minute cooldown. And those chain skills, you can unchain them so they don't all have to chain. Like when I was farming on my Archmage, I only had 3 skills going. I turned off my other skills. Inspect the altar. What do I need to do? Okay, I'm looking at it. Great.
Well then, we can't make sure to only get perfect.
Does Invelage, what was the name? Who's the one I was fighting earlier? Did it really have a purple avatar? Let's go to guild. What was the name? Evangelica? Is that how I say that? Evangelion. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say that word. We can't expect. I can't expect from here. We can't see what they have on from here. I can't see anything. Oh, this is an avatar right here. Is that purple? That's purple, right? And I can't click on it to see what that is. You're going Paladin? Paladin's a good choice, man. Everybody says Paladin's really good. Are these purple? I can't tell colors, man. Like when it's purple and blue, I'm a little colorblind, but it looks like this battle one, Vala, is purple. And this raid of Valhalla avatar is purple. Except for this one at the bottom is blue, right? Yeah. You want to support? Yeah, but I heard Paladin's good like all around for everything. Paladin is great for grinding, great for high level grinding, great for mana. You get something when you're hit with one of your passives to where you can get mana back. You get shields when you're hit. A percentage chance to get a shield when you're hit. You can proc shield yourself. You can heal yourself. You can heal others slightly. Not as good as the priest, but you can still do like this AoE heal. Heal yourself and heal the lowest ally. And you have abilities that generate threat. So you can also be a tank. And you do pretty good, you know, you do like moderate damage, right? You're not going to do high damage, but you do good enough damage that any kind of content shouldn't be an issue for you. So Paladin is a really good pick. And then later on, the game's going to come out with Bard, and Bard looks really cool too. That might be 6 months down the line, who knows? But when they come out with Bard looks fun. It's like a third subclass of that priest class. Just like this, the warrior I'm playing right now is going to have a third one too eventually. This two-handed mace guy that looks good. Dungeons unlocked, nice. You ran through the first one. Now the first one, tell me if it was the same for you. The angle, the camera angle of the first one was really annoying. You can change the camera angle down here at the bottom right. But for some reason, when I ran through that first dungeon, I don't know, it was really irritating me. Maybe now that I can change the view, I can get to a good view, but it would always put me at the boss, the big boss, where you kind of see his eye, and it wouldn't let you look at all these other creatures that are attacking you behind, and it was really annoying. It wouldn't let me spin around like this. It wouldn't let me see everything. It was bugging the hell out of me. Your paladin is so good? Nice. Yeah, I want to play a paladin. I don't mind. It's kind of just like what I'm playing right now, except the paladin can heal. I can't heal myself though. I'm supposed to be a tank. I'm supposed to be like the tanky class, but I've got things that generate hate, but the paladin also has a lot of skills that generate hate for tanking. Level 21. Dang. I don't know. The levels are kind of going quick too. All right, we got another gotcha summon. What the hell? We might as well get this one too. It's bugging me that it's there. I might as well get this part of the battle pass. It's gonna give me some diamonds and some other bullshit. It's the $8.99 one. Okay, there we go. Now, why does it always show me the stats? Okay, we have 800 now. Great. Let's go into our bag and see what this 3 common to legendary. Let's go with legendary time. Let's go, baby. Come on, uncommon. All I want are uncommons. One uncommon. I wonder if it's a new uncommon or not. Actually, if it's a duplicate uncommon, it's better because then I can try to fuse once I have 4 and try to get a rare. Okay, give me a rare mount. That mount looks cool though. I actually might want to use that as my mount. Like visually as my mount. My skin.
That's right.
Yeah, that looks pretty badass. Like a saber tooth. Let's equip. No, not equip that. Well, is it stronger than what I have? 1%, 2%, 33% speed. Oh, it actually, I don't have a good mount. Oh, I'm looking at comments. Yeah, I do. Okay, this is equip. Equip this mount. I want to do skin wise. Okay, correct. Yes. Skin wise, I want this one. Right. I want to get away from my pelican though. I will keep it for now. Okay, details fusion. I don't have any extra fusions for mounts. Avatar. That must have been a one I didn't have because I think it increased my collection effort over here to 31%. I think it gave us like one more stat, maybe. +1 attack speed. Okay. No. Yeah, fusion we have 2 right now. 2 more uncommons and we could try to make a rare. Maybe. All right, keep going with the battle pass. But the daily logins are going to be so good. The 7-day login and the 14-day login. Everybody make sure you log in every day no matter what. Get these login rewards. We got some summoning tickets here. 11. 11's a weird number, but okay. Usually you have 10 summons, right? 11 more for avatars. Then we're going to get a unique selection chest. 5 of them. So we'll be able to select. What is this? Warhorn. I think these are accessory pieces. We'll be able to select those. Here's some more summons, and then at 14-day, whatever it means by getting a divine avatar or divine mount. I don't know what that means. No idea. I'm up to 8,845. Make sure I have everything equipped. 555, yeah. Okay, nothing new. At level 28, we'll be able to open up those. Do I have any enhancement stones for this? Where can I? Oh, I do have one. Yeah, let's go. It can break after 1 though. The power. 8,860 now.
Oh, excellent. Excellent indeed.
What's going on? Are my quick slot? Am I doing all my skills right now? Am I doing all 3? Auto use. Yeah, I'm doing auto use. I don't have this. I should be able to buy this though. Oh no, requires level 30. At 25, I'll be able to purchase this one. No, I've got it already. I think I paid $1 million for it. But we'll be able to use this at 25 and then 30 there. What were you saying with skills though? Is ping important in this game? I don't think so because I'm at 400 ping. Is it important? Yeah, it's important when you're playing PvP. It's very important because especially at 400 ping. If you're PvP and you're like 100 ping, it's fine. If you're running on 300 400 ping in PvP, no, it's gonna be shit, man. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Now, I don't know how the PvP servers work because it's so weird how they already have the server where it's US and in Europe together, which doesn't make any sense. And then they've got Asia for another server. But I don't know. I'm at 285 right now, so I jump somewhere between 280 to 400 is what I jump back and forth from. You do, but you can get that XP back. If you die, make sure you get that experience back. You just go to this little tab. It'll show like kind of like a skull. And then 3 times a day, you can get that experience back for free. Now, if you're going to PvP later on, if you're going to kill people back in the PvP zones, when you die in PvP, it's the same thing. You're going to lose some experience, but you can get it back 3 times a day for free if you don't use those. But if you attack somebody and die in PvP, and you don't have those 3 free ones, you have to spend diamonds to get that experience back. And you might not have any diamonds. Like diamonds. The real diamonds, man. Yeah. Pretty crazy.
For the last merchandise. I mean, form. Make sure to select only the
Feats. Wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I tried to fight the harpy. Well, I was trying to fight the harpy earlier when we were looking for that chest, and there was only 2 other people with us, and there's nothing I could do about that. Too strong, right? Too strong. Yeah, but you told me that you're lower attack power than I am. You're not even 8,860. Yeah, I'm sure you could use a VPN in the game. I don't know why you'd want to. That's not going to increase your ping. If I VPN to the United States, it's not going to increase my ping. It might show me down there that it's increasing my ping, but that would be a lie. I'm still having to go to California or wherever and then to wherever their server is. But do you need a VPN so you can actually play it? You might need a VPN to log in. I didn't have to, and I'm in Japan. I don't know if you're in China, if you got a VPN to get to other games and play games. Probably. But it'll work. How do you set off game farming? What? You're about to log off? Just whenever you, like, say I'm farming right now, go to a place where you want to farm, hit auto, like I see my auto over there, and just hit log off. Hit escape. And then right now I can go into idle mode. You can't see that auto mode when you're in town because you're not actually in combat, but right now that I'm in combat, I've got my skills set up, so I'd probably want to take off, like you can see I've got all 4 of my skills on auto. I'd probably want to take off this one that buffs me. Now it's off. And I might want to take off, I don't know, maybe that one. So now I've got 2 skills, but this skill has a 3 chain part, and this skill has a the dodge. And then I want to make sure that I've got enough health pots in case you get low. And make sure you're not in an area where it's too hard, too difficult, or where you're taking too much damage. Otherwise, you're just going to die while you're away. You're gonna, like in 30 minutes or an hour, you're going to die. So make sure you're not farming too high of an area. It can be lower, that's fine. I'd prefer to go to an area where you're farming for some kind of mat to craft some material. And just hit escape. And then go to idle mode. And then right now, if I hit auto mode, it'll close the game down. It'll just close it. And then I don't have to come back for 8 hours. You can come back in 2 hours and it'll still give you like it gives you 8 hours every 24 hours. Or every reset. So if you use 2, you'll still have, 6 when you come back. Oh shit. Yeah, pretty easy, right? I just hit out. I just hit the button and it took me out of the game. When you hit play multiple accounts, what happens? Does it just load up 2 instances right away? See right here where it says hit multiple accounts right there? If I do that, what does it do? I mean, I'm too busy to play 2 right now, but I'm just curious what... I haven't done it yet. Yeah, did anybody play 2 accounts yet, or at least see what happens when it loads 2 clients? Okay, 6 says crowded. I hope I can get back in. Okay, it takes me back in right away. No problem. Man, my dude looks sweet. Looks like he's on a little pedestal, like you're painting him, making like a Warhammer Fantasy figurine. Yeah, it is easy to play while you work, right? You just hit the button to go to the next quest. That's it. I mean, if you want to pay attention to actually get some other things done, you can. But if you're busy, you don't have to. For now. I think later on it's going to be a bit different when we hit level 35 and things start to get hard. It's going to be a bit different. Oh, I'm on my new Sabretooth. Check it out. Check him out. Nice. I'm on my Sabretooth. I'm fighting woolly mammoths. I'm way back in the day now. BC, baby. You're in channel. I've got to what? You went to... Oh, chapter 8. You just got to chapter 8 and you haven't had to... Yeah, you won't have to, right? It's very nice. I mean, when I was fighting earlier, when I was doing PvP, I took it off. When I did that solo fight against that one girl, I didn't have to, but I took it off auto and I did manual. I mean, the manual controls are good, especially for like the mouse I'm using. If you got a mouse with buttons on it, it's really easy to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for all your skills. You've got the F1, F2, F3, F5 for that. And then if you just hit F, you'll do your basic attack. So you could turn it off auto and do manual nicely. It feels like any other MMO when I do that. Oh, done with that one? Okay. How close are we to chapter 12? Are we close at all? We are on chapter... Damn, we're on chapter 911. 9.11. And we got to get to chapter 12, which is going to be a while. Man. How did you get to chapter 12 so fast? Jay's already there. Oh, Thor's talking shit to us right now. We got to go get some mead for him, otherwise he's going to get crazy. Don't we get him this inside the city? Oh, no, we got to go to this guy. Because he summoned him.
Mighty Thor, please forgive me. I was a fool. I'll return everything I took.
All right, we got to go to town for this. Let's travel back. Yeah, man, I can't believe you're so far. I can't believe you're so far through the story mode that you're already unlocked the dungeons, that you already did all of chapter 12. It's not a matter of like a power. It's easy for me to go through it and kill the monsters I need to get there. Like, that's easy. But I just can't believe... I guess I've been BSing too much, you know?
I'm so sorry. Please spare me just this once.
We've been doing stupid gotcha, and I've been running around doing dumb stuff. Hey, what is this one? Right here, look. Level 10, 1 epic avatar. Fuse epic avatars times 15. Oh, fuse avatar times 5. Fuse epic avatar. That's an epic mount. Man. Times 15, though. That means we'd have to have 4 copies of rares. Does that mean try to fuse for an epic? So we'd have to have 4 times 15 rares and then try to make epics out of those, 15 times. When am I going to have that? Let's go back and find Thor. That's a long-term goal for sure. Server 6, it's down at the very bottom. You can see over in my Discord. I got a picture of it in my Discord, but it's down at the bottom left. It's right underneath where you picked EU and US. Here's a picture. like this. See right there? See where it says server Asgard 01? To get to 6, you just change that to 6. It'll pop up this little menu up here in the middle, and you'll see big squares saying all the different servers. Yo, what's wrong with Thor? What's he doing?
Oh, is that mead you got there?
Yeah, we got you some meat. Now get out of here. Get out of here for I gotta smack you around, man.
Just stay quiet.
I will
Don't
smack
let
Thor
notice you. Just
and die.
did you get him the mead?
Yeah, we gotta take care of it.
Is that so?
You can stop cowering now. Send a friend request? Okay, I'll check my friend's request. Appreciate it. Let's see where we're at. Got ya. Now, if I put friends into here, you can see where those friends are at any time, and they'll always be on the map from what I understand. Show your favorite friends. Tap on their portrait to see their character details. Huh? You can see their character details? Let's see. Where's everybody at? Who's got some really cool stuff? Oh, Jay? Let's see what Jay's going on. Okay, he's there. Let's check out Wix. See what Wix is up to. We got Grig over here. We got Death March. Where's Death March? Got you, buddy. See what you guys are doing. So now I can see more info. Ah, whoa. Sexy. Look at that. I think you could have taken the slider bigger. +5 across the board and just a few things. Pretty much what I've got. I mean, I think that's what everybody's going to have on them. You didn't do any slider? Yeah, they looked a bit small. That's just how your character was. It looks small. There's a slider for sure you could have taken to the right. I mean, they actually don't look small. But there is, in fact, a slider that you can take to the right. Because I played... no, you're playing Archer. I don't know with the sniper. I feel like the mages were pretty big. The Saints, you couldn't make that big. You couldn't make the Saints anywhere near as big as you could make the Wizard. Put it that way. So I'm not sure about the sniper. Where was it? Friends? Okay, let's see. What's Wix got? Same. Everybody's gonna have the same stuff. Sniper. Everybody's going sniper. Death March. What do you got, my friend? You got a little Saint? See, look at that. She's flat. Nice. I like the skin tone. 555. Yeah, everybody's the same old stuff, but you can't tell their avatar from here, though. Party invite, name, remove friend, more information. It's weird that you can't see what kind of... Like, this is a nice-looking avatar. Paladin. You need to +5 all this stuff, my friend. Grig. +5 all of this. If you haven't used those mats, you shouldn't have used those mats, but just make sure you hit +5 on all these. It's really easy.
How foolish
You'll be using those. You'll be using that gear for a while.
Did you sense everything?
Damage class. Yeah, they have the Paladin, which is a tanking damage dealer, self-healer, can heal other people somewhat, can tank with taunting and doing additional aggro. And you can build it a lot of different ways.
May the grace of truth fill everyone.
Oh, what's going on? You want to take down the Harpy again? Okay, hold on. Nova Forge? All right, I'll check you out. Hold on, buddy.
Oh,
let's go over to the Harpy and help out Jay.
Please.
This guy tell me to do. All right, can I go straight to... If I'm in a party... Actually, you know what? I'm not in a party right now. If I go to guild members... There's Nova Forge. Who was asking me that? Jay? If I invite you to my party, Jay... I just invited you. Are you in a party right now? Okay, can I teleport to you? No. It's not giving me any option to teleport to you. Here, right? Ground travel. How do we do fast travel if it's not part... If it's part of a quest... Fast travel? Okay, here. I guess this is one of those circles. Yeah, it's one of those circles outside of where you were at. So now it lets me do it. And then now if I go to the map, instead of me having to run up there, will it run up there for me? Ground travel. Will it do all this for me? Sweet. Hands off. Hands off. You can drink a beer when you play. Oh man, this is going to lead us back into drinking. Because now we can play this game and just drink beer the whole time. Hands free. Ad, what's going on? Adadin? Is that how you say that? How you doing, man? How you doing? Is it coming up? Let me see. It's going to come up in 8 minutes. You got me here too early. I'm going to have to get some experience. Look at all this experience we could get right now. Come on, man. Start killing. Hit that auto. We're too late? No, it's going to come up in 8 minutes. It says right here. 8 minutes and 10 seconds and it'll pop up. It just died? I don't know, but it's saying it's coming back in 8 minutes. That's what it's telling me on this right now. It must have a pretty quick spawn timer then. Maybe it has a 10-minute spawn timer. I was fighting it for 5 minutes and it just died. So you beat it? So you beat it, right? Awesome. Okay. Well, what were you trying to get? Were you trying to get more of those crafting ores? And did you get the drops? Mobile and port to PC or vice versa. It is made for PC. Like right now, the PC port is different than global mobile. Mobile looks different. Like mobile's got the more of the like hands like this on it, whereas the PC for global is done differently. See how everything's below my character and done more like a PC client? So it's set up for PC differently than it is for mobile. So it's not a straight PC port, no. Yeah, I wanted to beat chapter 12 too. Man, look, why'd you call me over here? Why'd you make me come here? What's going on? Oh, didn't mean to attack that. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you beat it, but did you get anything for it? Yeah, I know. Did you get anything for it though? Did you beat it solo, and did you get the those white materials for beating it like you got before when we fought it? Yeah, that's the spawn timer on those are 10 minutes, so they're coming back every 10 minutes, which is pretty quick. Did you get more of these, or did you get these boots? I sold it. People came and helped me, but I didn't seem to get any loot. Man, they need to fix that, bro. They need to give us an HP bar so that we can see that it's going down 99 times and it keeps going down, and they need to give us statistics after it's beat.
I've been waiting.
This is stupid.
You must have.
We need to talk to that Korean girl that's been playing for 4 years. True. We need to talk to her and see what she says about it. See what they've done. You know, they've got to have some idea of who's doing what, who's doing the most damage, who's doing the most tanking and healing. I can't believe that they played for 4 years on the Korean server and just were like, I guess we know who got it. Who got the rewards? I don't know. I just can't believe that. Yeah, you got to go there. Even if you go there with only a few people helping you, though, you've got much higher odds of getting the rewards. But the weird thing is, if it goes off of most damage, most healing, and most tanking, you were there fighting it the whole time. So you should have easily gotten the most damage part. So you should have gotten a reward. The next person healing and tanking should have gotten a reward. And then I guess random for whatever else. That's kind of how they explained it. Apparently somebody who's been playing it for 4 years.
Hey, how have you been?
But they didn't mention anything about a leaderboard, so I just assumed there was one. I assumed they knew that information.
Now get up on the...
All right, time to fly.
Well, even though they're just swooped down from the gliding platform straight into the midst of their settlement, a fellow named Sutunga should be waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go attack it. I mean, if they come up every 10 minutes, that's really good. We could actually go and craft a blue gear pretty easily if it pops up every 10 minutes. If we can get drops. I say that, but that's if we can get drops. Now, this area on the Japanese server, when I landed here before, it was lined with ore. Like 4 packs of ore to farm on this side right here. And then all brushes, like herbs to get on this side. You can see actually where they spawn. You can see their little special spawn. And the ore packs, I think, aren't. Yeah, you can't see where they spawn. But this seemed like a really good area to farm that kind of stuff.
You're here. Shh.
But I guess there's too many people running by right now.
We have a job to do here.
So,
our objective is to make sure
none here. Yeah, it is hard to tell. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell if you get anything at all. I know. But even if you just got like a weak ass piece of ore or something, you can't even really tell. If you go to your bag and you see that there's a red dot, that means it's a new thing. So clear out, like look at your bag like this before you fight it. Look at your bag. If there's any red dots, click on it really quick. And then if anything does drop from that, oh, yo, I got these 22. Look. Remember when you said you killed that when we killed the bird? I got 20 as well. I could craft that rare weapon. Well, I would need 20 more to craft this rare weapon, but I don't even, well, this has 2 accuracy. This one has 3 accuracy and MP regeneration, which would be awesome. MP regeneration, so we can do our skills more often. This one only requires us to get 10 more of these, which, how hard is it to get it from this area? I don't know the drop rate. Does it go to the exact drop rate of this mana imbued essence? Okay, there's the market. There's the forge. No. Let's see what's going on in the market. Is somebody selling any? Might be a good idea to farm there overnight tonight for my 8 hours AFK farm. See if I can get those mana infused and then put them up on the market for a lot. And see if they sell. And if they don't sell, I can make a rare weapon. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about rares. And here's what they were talking about with the girl who'd been playing this for 4 years. Even that rare, since we can't level that rare up to like +5 easily if we don't have the mats to do that, then it's not going to be stronger than the +5 we have right now. What is because it's only going to be like a rare +1 +2. It won't be stronger than the +5 green we have right now, I don't think. But we'll have to experiment with that and find out. Let me look at my bag. Is this going to work for rares too? And how high can we make that rare go up? I don't know, but it'd be fun to craft it. It'll be fun to see how easy it is to craft it, if it's difficult or not. You killed the matriarch. You killed the one too, the boss. Yeah, I killed the boss once or twice, and then we killed the other crazy lady boss with a whole bunch of people. And I did get a drop from her. I got this drop right here. This one. This is her main drop. If you look at this one, Groa, I guess is her name, Grua. She's got that black sand belt. I got that from her. And then when we fought the harpy, I got these. 20 of these. I don't know if I got anything else. I didn't pay attention. I didn't even know I got this until now, to be honest with you. Yeah. So we can either fight her again and get 20 more of those, and then I can just craft the lowest tier rare. This one. Because we can easily do the grindstones and ore. Or I could try to get these mana infused and go for this one with a little bit more, one more accuracy and some MP regen. Oh, 100. Wow. We're not even in this area to farm that part. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, 20 is huge, man. Yeah, it really is huge. But if you I don't know, if you maybe the highest damage or the highest tank or the highest healing on that harpy, you should get 20 when you kill it. But that would mean that Jay would have 40 right now because he fought it again by himself, and he should have had the highest damage, so he should have got 20 and 20. But I guess maybe it doesn't drop those every time. It's not guaranteed to drop that every time, even if you're the top person. Farming white gear and dismantling it. What's that going to get us? Farming white gear and dismantling it will give us the ore, right? But it won't give us those other special mats we need to craft. Right? It'll give us... What do we need? It'll give us the ore. Dismantling gear. Craft that. This is splendid ore. Splendid grindstone. I don't know what we need to do for that. Open world? Yeah, you can run around and just mine that, right? Oh, does it give you... When you salvage something, it gives you actually something different besides ore? Like random things? Hold on. Let me see if I need this. I don't think I need this equipment for anything else. As far as item collection. Well, it does say I need these helmets at +6. Okay, so maybe the helmets. I need this thing. I'm gonna include this here. Add that there. This one I think I'm wearing. If I was wearing it, would it let me see it like this? Like if I had it equipped, would it let me? I don't think it would let me donate it if I had it equipped. That doesn't make any sense at all. No, I've got it equipped and it looks like it would have me donate it. Can we lock these? I definitely don't want to make a mistake and donate. Okay, that's all locked now. That would be terrible if I did that.
Your work is securing the happy.
Okay. Melee skill damage, attack, and HP. So this, yes. Those helmets I'll keep. Okay, so if I don't, if the only thing I need is are the helmets, then let's look at these gloves and dismantle that. Let's do mass dismantle. But I don't think we get anything different than ore. Bulk dismantle. Is that for Berserker? Oh. Crafting. Okay, so we do get some other stuff. Okay, so I'll use this in something. Crafting, dismantling. Okay, it says right there dismantling though. So when I know I need it, like if it says I can get it from dismantle, it'll show right there when I'm trying to go after it. But good to know for sure. What else do we got? More scrolls. Weapon upgrade. Hey, Griggs, did you upgrade your stuff? Your friends. Where's my other friend at? All my friends. Nova Forge. Let's see what you got, buddy. Nova Forge. I don't think it doesn't show. Oh man, Nova Forge. You got a sweet avatar. What is this? An epic? Or is just this? Is this just the free one they give you? That's only a skin. That's just a skin. It's weird that it only shows me a little bit of your jewelry and gear, and that's it. It doesn't really show. Doesn't let me look at much else. It lets me look at your stats too. Oh, Greg, you upgraded your stuff. Good, man. Good. That +5 will make it pretty strong, and it's easy, right? But don't go past 5. If you go past 5, it'll break and you won't have anything. Not yet.
Good.
Not till we get another uncommon. Once we have other uncommons, then we can keep what we have on. And the secondary piece, we can try to take it past.
I bet they are in the innermost part.
5. That way, if it breaks, no biggie. Still got some gear.
Hurry up. We'll get out of here right away.
Yeah, hurry up. Let's go. But it says I should be able to see you guys on the map too. Yeah, look at all the starred people. I can see where Death March is. I can see Nova Forge, Grig. I can see where you're all at, which is pretty nice because if you wanted to show me something, I could add you as my whatever it is, like super friend, and then if you were standing somewhere, I could come there. But you could just group up and do the same thing.
Good.
But hey, whatever, it's cool.
Now that we're done with the rescue, let's get out of
It'd be kind of cool if it made you stronger somehow, though. Like if you grouped up with your friends in that fashion, and then it would give you all a little bit of a boost. And it does give you a boost. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. When you're doing when you do group content, when we group up like this, we do get additional HP. I forgot. Did you know that when we party up, I think we do get a buff to where we get additional HP and maybe even gold, but definitely XP. Definitely additional XP. Where do we see our buffs? In the Japanese version, there was like up here near where my birds are, I could click on a thing and it would show me all. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, it would show me a window like this that shows your passives, guild, tier, XP 1% for our guild, and our active buffs. So I need to look at this when we're in a group. Maybe we got to be closer though, because I'm in a group with Jay right now, but we're far away. Oh, add me. Yeah, but I think we have to be within, like, doing the same thing in the same area, because right now it shows Jay grayed out, and I don't see any buff. Like, there's no buff for being in the party. But I'm curious, if I partied up with the people running next to me, would I have a buff? Would it be substantial? Like, worth it? I mean, it's not going to be worth it if I'm just doing this quest right now, then I bounce out in 5 minutes. But you definitely want to party up if you're doing something... I don't know, maybe overnight farming? If we're going to farm for 8 hours and you know you're going to log off when somebody else is going to log off, but then you'd have to be logging off at the same exact time, be in a group, come over here and fight something. Maybe if I had an alt and I put them together, do 2 people get a buff, and then I had them both 8-hour farm while I'm away, like off game farming. Okay, let me know. When's Harpy coming up? Harpy's coming up in 7 minutes. Yeah, it's a 10-minute cooldown. You could be over there and farm Harpy, you know, all day if you wanted to. That's a low cooldown, 10 minutes. Damn, I'm already at 9,000 power. Over 9,000. My dude's a beast. I need to see somebody that hit legendary. Somebody that hit like even epic. I wonder what their power is at right now. Anybody have an epic avatar?
Come to me right away. Now.
But Evangelica, she got the epic, right?
They took him away not too long ago.
But then her power wasn't really high though.
Be able to find them.
Right? Evangelica? That's the one I fought in PvP. I don't know if we're friends. If we're not friends, I can't see your power. A unique pink one? So that's a purple one. He's got a high tier purple one. Name change history. Oh, name change history. What? I can see 8,300 here for Jay. You know, I can see Wix's power, 8,800. Now, how are we getting additional? I see some of you have additional accessories that I don't have. So if I go over to character, like this one, I don't have a necklace yet. But I don't know how to find a necklace. Do they sell a necklace somewhere? Maybe a side quest? I bet you some side quest gives that to you. And I just didn't do it yet. Oh, you looked for the buff? Yeah, maybe it has to be a full party. I don't know. From what I've understood, when you're in a group, you get more experience. And maybe even more gold. They have a pink Warhorn insignia. Well, we can get those pink insignias from like buying them. Like I think you can spend money to get those, right?
Grimsley is a master of daggers. He's very
There's a shop deal for that. I mean, I'm not going to buy it, but I think there's a shop deal for the starter stuff to get a whole bunch of insignias right here. Maybe this one, unique selection chest. Yeah, the unique selection chest, accessory, and unique accessory. Another one, unique accessory selection chest. And you get multiple copies of it, of the same one that you pick, so that then I think you feed multiple copies into each other. Is that how it works?
You startled.
Is that how it works with accessories? Okay, with armor, we use those armor insignias to level them up. But with...
They're usually not this aggressive.
But with these, like if we go to... No, we don't. We use a different material. I thought I saw somewhere where I use the same kind of thing to level it up. No, I was wrong on that. I can't enhance that any higher. Doesn't open on your iPhone? I have no idea why that would be. All right, we're fighting the Crocs, and these Crocs do aggro, but I'm so strong. Like the big one does. Yeah, kill these fools. Let's go. Hey, man, don't run away from him. Get him. So what's my guy doing? I guess it doesn't want me to auto quest there. It wants me to auto quest over here where everybody else is at. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well then I can just go over here and just hit auto. Just taking a few hits to take him down. Oh, level 23, 9,184. When killing a harpy, I saw on my screen next to my character that I got a gray bow and helm, but it blends in. But you can only see for yourself. You couldn't see it for other people. But that's good that you can see for yourself. But you should be able to see a red dot on that, though. Like I said, before we fight a world boss, I'm just going to look at my inventory, make sure I don't have any red dots. And then as soon as you do fight it... Whoa, I just took off gear? How did that happen? And then afterward, you should see anything new, right? Or do you have to stay logged in? I think you can be in a party when you're AFK. I think you can do AFK farming, because you're not really AFK farming. I'm still going to be in the open world. You can see me in the open world when I go 8 hours offline farming. You should be able to. Even though it closes the game and you don't have to be on your phone, you don't have to be on your computer, everything is turned off, your PC's turned off. When you hit it to do 8-hour farm, I think it just sticks you right here and it does 8 hours. And you could die if you don't have enough pots, if you don't have everything set up properly to spend your mana. And you'll come back like I did. When I did it on the Japanese thing, I came back the next morning and it said I was dead. And I bet I probably only farmed for like 30 minutes. Because I ran out of MP. I didn't have enough health pots. I was fighting things that were too hard. It needs to be actually kind of easy. So I'm going to need to definitely go down a tier. Like when I turn it off for 8 hours, I need to go somewhere lower. Not this area that I just got to. Somewhere where I'm barely taking any damage, where my health pots will last the whole 8 hours, or however many hours, 4 hours, 6 hours that I'm gone. And whatever skills I pick are good MP skills, so I'm not sitting there at 0 MP the whole time, like waiting for it to regen. Make some breakfast? All right, nice. Breakfast sounds good. Food sounds good. I haven't really been eating since, we've been streaming this whole time. 7 hours. I haven't been able to eat some good food. I'm going to be really hungry for dinner. I wonder what my family's going to do. Yeah, at least you saw you got loot. That's nice. But hopefully it'll show a red dot, though, for new loot. But I'll try to pay attention to it. The thing is, we don't know when it's going to die, so I never know when it's going to die. And when it dies, it explodes, which scares me because it seems weird. When it dies, it just doesn't do like a die animation. It explodes on the screen when you kill it.
Make sure they don't bite you.
Make sure they don't bite me? Well, yeah, I'd prefer them not to bite me. These crocodiles. Okay, we gotta beat 20 more. Some more friends. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's like God's Raid. Hexen, what's up, man? A lot of things we do in here are very similar to God's Raid. With God's Raid, whenever we got the gods and we could fuse them, whenever we had the lower tier, we could go to the higher tier and fuse them together. We did the summons for them. We had the equipment that you put over into it, the item collection. Yeah, same stuff, right? It's like it. Except this is an MMO. Especially if one person plans to stay on a PvP area. Yeah, if you're going to be in a PvP area, but I don't know what those are going to be like. I don't even know if we have those because the worlds that we have available to us, the other zones, are only these. And I think there were 1, 2, maybe 2 more additions on the Japanese server. And I don't see any aquatic mounts. Like, they had some really cool aquatic mounts. Some fish mounts, some shark mounts, some other things that were really cool looking. So there must be a world where we're swimming and we need them. I don't know if we have those right now. Let me see. Let me check. No, not here. We need the mounts. Yeah, they have them. There's a whale. Oh yeah, this ship too, man. This ship looks awesome. I want this ship, man. I want to fly around the, not even the ocean. I want to fly around the land. Like when I take off, I want to take off and land in this bad boy. Oh, that looks pretty sick. Oh, that'd be a cool mount to fly around in. There's a lot of epics. Now, the epic Sabretooth is the one that they'll give you for that one purchase. What is it? It said Sabretooth, right? I don't see a saber. Oh, it's going to be a ground mount. That elephant looks badass. Well, where's the Sabretooth? I can't even see the stats on it. That's weird. Right? Isn't there a deal for an epic Sabretooth?
Let's take them down for now. Go. We need to
what are the
been taken away.
Game error not working? What's going on? Have I played Ace Alliance? I don't think so. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I played that. Oh, I think somebody recommended. Didn't you talk about that once in my Discord or something? I don't know if anybody's pulled a legendary avatar. If they did, they're going to be really strong. And like I said, if there's a board to sell games, like if there's a message board out there to sell games, which there seems to be for every game, you'd be able to sell that for at least $5,000, wouldn't you think? The drop rate is 0.01%, right? So, yeah. You'd be able to sell it for a lot. Like a whale would spend a lot of money and say, okay, I'll take your account. Raza, what's going on with your game account? Why is it not working? When's the next Eternal Evolution video? I'm still holding on. What? What is Eternal Evolution, man? What are you talking about? Who plays Eternal Evolution? I don't think anybody's played that game in years. Oh, you're playing God Raid right now? God's Raid still? You're still playing God's Raid. Wow. Yeah, I stopped playing God's Raid a while ago. Not a bad gacha game. It's really not. I really love the way they did the gods and you can equip them onto your heroes and you have the effects. You still play Eternal Evolution? Oh, you still play that? I never really thought it was that great to begin with. It wasn't that good. It was decent though, and they had a lot of good quality of life later on. I mean, as far as mobile games go, you know, it's a decent mobile game.
Look on the ground.
What am I looking for on the ground?
No.
Inspect a fallen soldier. Right? It's been a long time since I've heard that.
Yes.
Got my reward.
I'll take him.
Soon we'll be able to do the dungeon. Let's see. I don't know about soon. Let's see what chapter we're on. We're on chapter 10. We're getting there. Chapter 10, 17. We got to go to chapter 10, 26, and then 11 and 12. Once we hit 12, we'll be in the dungeon. Okay, it won't be much longer. We just keep doing the main quest like this. It seems we've kind of broken away from some of the grinding. There's a big group of people there. Oh, why am I doing it like this? We need to fast travel. Until I complete... Yeah, you can't until you complete chapter 12. That is correct. And I want to know how many we can do a day. Like, how many group dungeons can we do every single day? Is it 3? We have 3 tickets a day. And I want to see what our daily dungeons are like. They're single dungeons. They're not group up dungeons. But what are those like? Is this guy still talking to me? I just wanted to pick up the quest. Why's he got the little blue? Okay.
I heard what happened.
Yeah, and I'll be ready to group up. If we can do 3 every day, I'll need to do my 3 before reset. So I'll want to group up and do a dungeon. We're only going to be able to do that one dungeon until we get into the next zone, and then unlock that until we have high enough, I guess, power. Man, 1,000 in fast travel now? I'll be your tank, though. Oh, here we go. It really wasn't long after this area. I can't remember how long this area was until we fought the flaming statue guy. And then behind it, there's a chest, so we'll grab that chest. It's the only real chest that I know. But I don't know how long we were in this area. So we got back into here. And then right after that, it wasn't long before I went into... I don't think it was long before we went into the dungeon. Like you can spend 1 hour. I don't want to spend 1 hour anywhere. 1 hour each day in it, and it rewards you with XP and gold. But what? By myself, right? I can go into the daily dungeon. Now this isn't co-op dungeons we're talking about. We're talking about the daily dungeons where you can get experience and gold and stuff by yourself if you want. You're saying you can stick around in there for an hour? I don't want to do that. What was? Oh, you went in there. I recommend XP for the first elite dungeon is 8K. Oh, he's talking about it. Okay. I missed all this talk. Awaken Chaos Era. Nice. I still can't do party dungeons until I complete chapter. That's correct. 3 free entries a day. Okay. Disappointing. Yeah. We knew there was going to be 3 a day. I did an elite dungeon by myself. It wasn't very exciting. It was just killing trash mobs. But that's your daily ones that you do for experience. From all I've seen, it's a big circle and you just attack farm. No, that's not the... That is a dungeon, but that's not the dungeon you do with players. The dungeon you do with players, you come up with a couple packs of things that you fight, a little mini boss, a couple more packs, and then you fight this big dragon thing. That's the first one. And there's multiple levels to that, and that's a co-op dungeon. And there's like, I don't know, 5 different co-op dungeons. 1 for each zone for sure. And then there's your guild raid dungeons where you have 2 of those for your guilds to go through and do raids together, like a real dungeon where you're fighting dungeon bosses and packs and stuff. And then there are world dungeons, and then there's those dungeons to do for your daily stuff, yeah, where you can just run around and just like auto farm in there. But that sounds extremely boring. Like your daily dungeons, your solo daily dungeons, those sound kind of boring. Yeah, spending 1 hour in there would definitely be... Yeah, I don't want to do that. AFK farm, I go in there for an hour. Okay, so maybe that's why people do want to play multiple accounts. Maybe that's why they want to play multiple characters. Maybe that's why you can 2-box. So if I did, like, say I went in there with this guy, and I wanted to go in there for experience and gold, and then I turn it like I do this right here, idle mode. If I can idle mode in there, or even have it over here farming on my other screen, then I could have another account, like an archer or something, that I'm actually playing and running through. So maybe that. What are void runes? Have you unlocked void runes already? I haven't unlocked those. I did on my other account, but I haven't here. You got to go to the next zone for that.
No matter. Next, have you met Larad? That scum.
20 more. Let's go. Yeah, it'd be ideal to play this account. Because like I asked earlier, did anybody hit the 2-box option yet? I haven't hit it yet. This option right here at the bottom where it says play a multiple account game. Has anybody done that yet? Oh, you can't see it. It should be up for you guys to see. Okay, do you see that? See where it says the bottom of play game? Play multi-account game. Now this is their PC launcher, and then from what I've heard, it'll just load up 2 instances of the game. How it does it or what it looks like, I don't know. Should we try it? Like, what happens if I do it right now while we're playing? Let's see. Register a multi-account. Okay, I gotta set up another account. Let me do that. Let's set this up. What email address am I going to use for that one, though? Log in with Google. Yeah, we're going to log in with... now, I use this account for the Japanese one. Will it use it for global? Okay, it says logged in. I don't trust this. This has everything written in Japanese. Check that out. I don't think so. I think this is going to try to log me into my Japanese account. It's going to try to 2-box where I'm playing the global and then I'm playing this other one. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna log in again. What different email account can I use? Okay, I know an account I can use. Password for this one. Got it. No, it's still written in Japanese, so maybe it didn't matter. Failed to access game. Please check your connection environment. Failed to register multi-account. Maybe because we're playing one right now. Gear early? No. It's only worth crafting gear if you're missing a piece, but you shouldn't be missing anything. You should get this uncommon gear. You should have a whole set of uncommon gear. Didn't we get this all for free just by doing the main story quest? I think everybody has this all from doing the main story quest. And just take it to +5. If you take it to +6, it'll get destroyed and disappear. So this is what you're going to look like. Like, everybody looks like this right now. What's yes we do? You have to attach another email to it. I did. I attached another email, a different separate email to it. Yeah. But I haven't clicked on it yet. Yeah, I might have to log out of this account and then launch it. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's trying to say I'm in Japan and it's doing something weird. Yeah, we got it for free. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all for free and easy. Is the top tier uncommon weapon repeatedly so we can try to crack it to 7. So we can try to crack it to +5. Yeah. Level to 7, I think. Can we go to 8? That or purple gear. Purple or rare gear. I mean, if I'm strong enough to go into the next zone and keep doing the story, the main story quest in the next zone, maybe it'll give us the gear we need, you know? Maybe I won't even have to worry about messing with more uncommon. I see that I'm starting to use a lot more health pots now. Like this area right here, I'm starting to use a lot more health pots. I hear my guy going glunk, 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 glunk. Like over and over, I hear it. What level are these guys? This area is 23 to 26. Oh, I'm not even, like, I'm at the low end of that, right? I'm at 23. Yeah. But I'm not powerful too, though. I'm not super strong. Like I was with my wizard, I could take them down faster before they kept beating on me. But here, since my guy's a low damage dealer, he's a tank. That's what he is. But I should mitigate more damage being a tank. You would think. I'm not using my mitigate skill, though. This one to get a little bit of damage reduction doesn't even make sense. It's so small for this right now. Increase hate, basic attack. Let's use this attack. Maybe I'll kill quicker if I have more abilities going on. I will. Let's see how my my mana management is. Harpy should be up. Harpy's up every 10 minutes. It says spawning. I don't want to go over there and it's dead. If it said 1 minute left, I'd do it, but I don't want to go over there and it's already dead, you know? I want to get to the dungeon and to the next zone. But no one is there. It's up, but no one is there. We can two-man it, though. Okay, hold on. I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if it was dead, I fast travel right back here. Oh, we'll two-man that Harpy. Easy. Harpy's not hard. Simple, simple. I'm just going to drink eat some food, and we got it. I'll tank it. You just DPS the whole time. I'm going to eat that, eat this, and eat that one. All right, where is it? Okay. Yo, I went on the... I'm going to face it away from you. But when the ads come out, I think they're going to come after... I don't know who they're going to come after. Oh yeah, make sure we don't have anything in our inventory so we can see if it does a red dot. Yeah, I've got nothing with a red dot, so if I get anything new, it should have a red dot. Oh shit, they're all on me. Anybody got any AoE over there? I don't know, I can't take this kind of beating. Okay, yeah, somebody with a wizard did some AoE. But I'm still taking all the damage. I can't take these little ones. Along with Mama Bird. I should be okay now. I couldn't move because this lady knocked me down. Yeah, you're really stuck in place when I do my skills. Like I try to move right now just to see what, like how quickly I can move. You are really stuck in animation when I'm doing these attacks. Oh shit, they're back. They're back, guys. Take them down. Oh, they're coming after you guys now. Okay, nice. You guys got them down a lot quicker when they were on you instead of me that time. Yeah, this is really dumb that we don't see an HP bar. Like we have no idea where the Harpy's at as far as its health goes. It's really stupid. This one, attack this one. I just got knocked down. Oh, you guys are good on health. I'm gonna go over here. Damn, this thing's bringing out the birds quick now. Yeah, both your health is fine. Who's this other person that's out here with us? Oh, Nova, what's up, buddy? Can we, is that you invited to the party? Yeah, you have invited Nova to the party, sweet. See, do you see any experience buff? Let me see here. I'm pretty sure it says 3 times something right now. Tripped. Guild bonus, combat bonus. I don't see anything for a party bonus. Maybe we need a fourth. Oh, here's a fourth person right here. Death March, what's up, bud? I'm trying to click on you. Are you sure you want to invite? Death March, did you get that party invite? Okay, join the party. Now do we have a buff? XP 200% gold, 100%. That is some kind of something we have left for 16,000 left. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see any buff from being in a party. Easy kill. Well, I got this. I got this one is new. A mace and shield. And I still only have 20, so I didn't get any more of these. If I did, I'd be at 40, which would be really cool. We could create a rare piece right now. I could do a rare weapon right now if we would have gotten 20 more. Didn't get anything? Yeah, well, I mean, it spawns every 10 minutes, so the drop rate's not going to be high. I think that's it. I think all I got was this shield and weapon. Yeah, 10 minute spawn timer, and it's just got this kind of weapons and stuff. I don't even think it's worth it. You should just go into the next zone if you're strong enough. But that's the thing. Are you strong enough to go into the next zone? All right, I need to go back to town to get some pots. If the level difference of the party is 5 or more, you receive a penalty. Oh, is that why it asked me about Death March? See, when I invited Nova Forge, it didn't say anything. It just invited it right away. But when I tried Death March, it asked me something. But I was too busy fighting to pay attention to it. So what was our... We should have a penalty right then. Now, though, it should say some kind of penalty.
Hello there.
Hello
Let
there.
me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I need some health pots. Thank you. Thank you, pirate lady with a nice tattoo on your body there. Not looking. Eyes up, eyes up. What do I need any of these materials? This meat is kind of expensive. What does it do? HP regen, MP regen. For how long? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Can we stack up on these? Like double them up? No, I have it down here. A teleportation scroll. We haven't seen we haven't seen to needed those yet. Oh, this one red is bouncing right now. Negative 20 experience and negative 20 gold. Sorry, man, I gotta go. Sorry, Deathmart. Yeah, everybody leave. Everybody leave quick. Don't stay in there with Death March. Yeah, negative 20 gold and negative 20 experience. Wow. That's just within 5 levels of each other. Yeah, it was blinking. Like when you told me that, I looked, it was blinking. The red warning, big time there. You're right. That's a no. That's a bad juju, man. Don't do that. Stop telling me about the special pack. Okay, we loaded up on our pots. Now we can go into doing this one. A legendary mount in the chat. The XP boost they're gonna get is gonna be wild, man. They're gonna get such a high XP boost. It's gonna be so crazy, right? Seriously, it's gonna be insane. What's a legendary? Let's see. We can see what it is. Legendary. They got one of these. Look at that. Cooldown reduction of 16%. Oh, I thought they were gonna get a. Okay, it depends on which one they got. Was it a land mount or a flying mount? If it's a flying mount like a dragon, oh, this would be so cool. Then they get an XP boost of 26%, which is nuts. So they could have either gotten this. I don't know if they got the ocean ones yet. He got the dragon. It would be so cool. Be cool to have. Not just for the stats. I mean, he gets attack damage and these little stats, but it'd just be cool to have a dragon. like this undead dragon, but you do get a really nice experience boost. All damage taken reduction of 7.5%. That's pretty sweet too. This would be a really good one for me as a tank to get the damage reduction on it. Somebody got really lucky. I'd rather have an avatar, I think. No, I don't know. I guess at this point the XP increase would be better, because if they got lucky enough to get a legendary avatar, they would get casting speed and attack speed. Yeah, I guess an avatar is better, but still, I will take. Oh, that's cool, man. Look at me. I will take a legendary mount any day if you want to give me one. No problem. Gullifax? Which one's that? Oh, they got this one? Gulfaxi? Yeah, that's nice. Cooldown reduction 16%. You got the debuff duration reduction. Nice speed at 140%. The pot parry capacity plus 700. Is that for HP pots? That's insane. And then you got a nice amount of defense. All damage reduction 2%. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, lucky bastards.
Look for another suitable
Yeah,
spot.
really lucky, right? It's super lucky because the rate is crazy low.
How about that opposite wall over there?
It is insanely lucky. All right, I think we just fight these guys, do a little bit past this, and we'll be able to do the dungeon. Climb, man, climb, come on. I know you got all that armor on you. You can do it. You got this. Yeah, I'll settle for one, I guess. If I have to take it, I guess I would take it. I suppose. I mean, I've only got a rare avatar right now. I don't have anything else cooler than that.
Time is of the essence now.
But most people have uncommon.
To guard the hideout entrance, so meet up with him first.
Yeah, let's take it on this guy.
Good luck. Lerad, your feudal skill.
There you are. You've done well with your. I'm sure you're.
Easy times. Do I get to fight this dude in the back here? Just a few fanatics. And some dude with like snakes on his... What, he's got eyeballs or snakes on his head?
In front of...
I'll take that guy out first. No, this guy next. No, this guy next. Oh, this cultist warrior isn't doing anything. Oh, I killed him one hit. This one. Oh, I got sheeped. I got polymorphed. Okay, I think I could face tank this guy. This is story mode. Dude that we're fighting, I don't really need to worry about it. If he does anything crazy, I'll try to move to the left and right. Yeah, blind resistance. I just tried to blind him. No poison for a Jew. Okay, we got him. We got a bow and some health pots. Oh, we need to go behind this too to get the chest.
We have accomplished our main objective.
One hidden chest behind here, which is the only really hidden chest that I remember.
Go back to Commander Ashlot at once and report the situation. Go.
So we can get some summons. Oh, yeah, Wix. We did this one when we were on the Japanese server. This is the only one I remember. Thank you. I gotta go back and get all the rest. I've missed... I think I've only picked up one other when we did that. Two others I think we've only gotten. Oh, crap. I don't think I did my... Oh, is somebody dead? Is that like a legit dead person? Cannot attack a dead target. I'm not trying to attack it. I'm just... I wondered if I could revive them or something. Ah, if I was a priest, I could revive a dead person. It's 5 p.m. I forgot to do my DC Dark Legion. I'm pretty sure I forgot. No, I did that stuff early this morning. I think I did it early this morning. Before the shop reset. Because it just reset right now. Okay, we got town quest to do, side quest, side quest, side quest. Satisfied with the events? Yeah, I just like collecting the heroes. I'm not satisfied with the summons. Man, I do summons on the banner, and all I get are... I don't get the hero that I'm summoning for. I'll get 5 times other things and not get the hero. And I don't spend any money. It's a bad, I feel like it's a bad system. I summon on that banner and I'll get legacy pieces instead of heroes, and then I never get the banner hero.
We're still looking
It's stupid.
For the rad.
Asian servers down for maintenance? Yeah, Asian server was having some problems. People couldn't join. They've been telling us, they've been coming into the stream over and over, telling us that they couldn't even create an account over there on the Asian server. So it must be pretty bad. Now, why won't this red dot go away? Yeah, I'm clicking on it. Okay, let me just to dismantle it then. Oh, maybe I can use it. Maybe I can use this.
You're here. Oh, right.
Can I use this bow? Under item collection? HP. If I +6 it, I can use that bow. Game is horrible. How is this game even game? How is this game right here, you mean? Did you play it? But this game is horrible. How is this even a game? You're talking about this one right here, the one that we're playing right now, Havoc. This game right now. What do you mean, how is it a game? How is Path of Exile a game? You just run through a rift that you open up and hit a button and everything just falls over. Once you're like strong. Bzz, 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 bzz. How's that a game? I don't know, man. Depends on what you like to do, I guess. You know? I enjoy exploring the world and then letting this do auto battle for me, and then I do the battle myself when I need to, especially in PvP and in guild stuff and in dungeons. The guild boss raids and in dungeon, co-op dungeons, stuff like that. And I can just put it on auto. I don't even have to worry about, like, my skills will go off when they're off timer. I don't even have to worry about looking at them. That's pretty nice. Pretty relaxing. Yeah, it sucks the Asian servers are down. 200 sucks. Yeah, is that what the hard pity is, Jay, on the I think that's the only way I was able to pick up Deathstroke is off the hard pity in DC Dark Legion. After summoning 200, it was pretty wild. Because I got so many extra of the mythics. Quest Serpent Dungeon, you just got to keep going through chapter. Once you're in chapter 12, you'll be there. So right now I'm at chapter 11. Once I go through all of 11 and I get to the Serpent Island, then you'll unlock dungeons. So you just got to keep going through the main story. And you'll unlock dungeons. We got the arena unlocked, but we can't do Battle for Valhalla until 5 hours. Okay. We'll queue up for this. We'll see what Battle for Valhalla is like for PvP. But I've got 347 ping right now. So I don't know how long that's. I don't know how good that's going to be. Captain can't even get into the game yet. What the limit for server is. Hey, Corvus is here. Yeah, that's right. I think Captain tried to get in earlier, and then maybe he went to bed. How do we get more summons? Free-to-play way. Free-to-play way, more summons. We go around, we get those chests, we do our daily logins, and we do the reputation kind of grinds. Like we do our... There's that everything is with that vendor in the town. It's all about that vendor in the town for your guild donations that currency we get, the currency we get from, I think, doing daily quests and doing our town quests, like our town hall quests, doing those 7 a day, and then something else. It might be dungeons. Collect some rat skins. Yeah, get me some skins. Yeah, I'm curious if you can change name too, because I just put in Stew because they wouldn't let me put in StewGaming. But is there anywhere where we can even see our name? To even click on it? I can see Stew right here as a defender. Nothing can change. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a name change ticket, but it's probably going to be, obviously it's going to be under some kind of, like a paid currency like this. Somewhere here, paid currency. What do these do? What do these equipments do? So we get 10 bloodstones, I guess, to level up this equipment. Show details. So I get this, which gives me +2 attack, but then with a level up, which we'll be able to level it up how many times? 10, but it'll probably break. Maybe it plus, I don't know if these break. We get accuracy, damage. Oh, I could get that right now. What do you guys think these are like? This equipment is like. We have 800. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Did we buy all of these? Oh, we got to be level 30 to buy this, right? Level 30. Some kind of chest, server every day. It won't even show me what's inside this chest. But we're not too far away from level 30. I think we'll be able to get there pretty quickly. Yeah, it kept saying mine was the same way. Whenever I type in StewGaming, like it's got some kind of profanity for it. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Are there MP potions? I don't know if there are MP potions to get back our mana. I know there are things to do mana regen that we can use to regenerate our mana faster, but I don't know about ones to... a potion to refill our mana. I don't think there are. I think you just have to manage it, and you get food and items and gear maybe, along with passive abilities and other abilities to manage your MP better. Man, there's not a lot. There's just not a lot here to look at. I could summon random and then hope for something, or I could actually use my diamonds and get something that I know might be an increase. Like this might be an increase. But this goes equipped where? Where does a war horn equip to? And +2 attack. Bonus potion recovery. I think this goes to the very bottom, doesn't it? Doesn't a war horn go right here? I just don't know enough about what I would be getting if I do the war horn, since I've already got this. Anybody else know? Okay, Greg, take care, buddy. Have a good one. I'll be here tomorrow. I tried playing it, crashed every other second. The game crashed every other second. Okay, well, tomorrow I'm sure it'll be more stable. Are you trying to play on the Asian server? Because the Asian server is having a lot of issues right now. The Asian server can't even log in. They couldn't make characters. They couldn't do anything. And now it's gone down for maintenance. So the bottom right in gear, Warhorn does. Warhorn goes bottom right. Gear? You're talking about right there? That's a cloak. It goes right here, right? Warhorn goes right to this slot. Bottom right. That's what you said. Yeah. So if I unequip this, actually. No, that shows like a belt. But I guess. Does it go there? Is that what you're saying? Bottom. This bottom part? Bottom. Oh, down here. Warhorn. Oh, thank you. And insignia. Ah, so that's totally separate. So if we get the Warhorn, it would just be added stats.
Is complete.
Let's go to... All right, let's go fight something really quick and then look back at that. Let's spend some of the diamonds we just got. We probably shouldn't spend them, but let's go to the premium shop again. Let's look at the only thing that it looks like we can buy. So is this an insignia? Yeah, these are insignias and warhorns. Excuse me. Okay, so this warhorn will give us attack, and then maybe accuracy, damage, potion recovery. And this warhorn will give us defense. Okay, defense is what I need, right? Bonus all damage taken reduction. Okay, so I'm a tank. This is what I would use. Booyah. Now we can have an insignia if we want to. This insignia does melee damage increase. We could do melee damage increase. This one does magic damage. We're not going to do magic damage because we don't do magic damage. The range damage. Okay, melee damage is all we've had so far. And then all damage. Bonus crit strike resistance, MP regen, skill damage, casting speed. MP regen, skill damage, casting speed. Okay, this is different. This isn't MP regen or any of that stuff. This has casting speed, but it's got melee damage, critical strike resistance. Bonus critical strike resistance could be cool. And melee accuracy, which I could definitely use melee accuracy. Are there more? Left, right, down, up? Nope. MP regeneration. So if I wanted MP regeneration, I could do this, but I don't think it's fine. I think we could go with this one. Sure. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's check these out. We are at.
Who's there? Shh, here. It's me, Whelan.
You're in Florida? We haven't had that issue.
Ratman warlords.
I haven't heard of anybody in Florida having issues. Anybody in the States having issues like that. All right, let's see what it gave us. So we get the 4 defense. We get the 2 attack plus melee damage at 2%. And we did get resources to level it up, right? Didn't we get some kind of... Did we or did we not get enhancement material? Yeah, there it is, 20 of them. I think we got 10 each. So what's the breaking point for this? Right away, the breaking point. After 1. What? What? Okay. So don't do that either. Don't do this because I'm sure we can make things like this later on and we'll make multiple copies. That's why you can buy multiple copies, because if it breaks. Now, what is the breakpoint percentage? I don't know like the breakpoint percentage. Does it tell us somewhere? Avatar probability, rune related probability, equipment related probability, probability rate table on Adorn. Where is the break probability? Avatar fusion swap, avatar swap, whatever the swap is, mount summon ticket, fusion, rune fusion. I don't see like a break. Anybody know? I need to know the break for me to be able to try this. There's a drop rate, but drop rate's not gonna... That's the same table I have pulled up. Okay, so that didn't do anything, guys. This gave me 2 melee, and it gave me +1 accuracy, +2 attack. We could make this up with whatever else. Didn't need to do that. What a waste.
Now is the chance.
Okay, inspect the void clues too. You don't understand? Who knows why it's crashing? I have no idea what's crashing for you, to be honest. I don't know if it's... I haven't heard of anybody crashing is the thing. If you go over to their main Discord, you could ask somebody in global chat and see if anybody in the US is having crash issues and see if anybody else out there is having any kind of issues. But I haven't heard of that. People said they had a problem with Asia server, so if you picked Asian server, then yeah, I could understand it. But if you picked US&EU, which you should because you're in Florida, then you shouldn't have any issues. Or if you are having issues, it's something, I don't know what it's related to. Yeah, I haven't had any issues on PC at all. I haven't heard people saying, all we had before was people with login issues. That's it. Being able to log into the game, and that was because server side, right? Now that those have been resolved, the only issues we hear from EU, we haven't heard any issues from US/EU server. But if you pick Asia, Asia's got so many issues. People couldn't make accounts, they couldn't log in, it would crash all the time, and then they went into maintenance because they were having so much issues and they were trying to fix it. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you're located, it matters what you picked when you logged into the game. Did you pick Asia or did you pick US, Europe? There's two different servers you can pick. Now, if you pick the Asian one, that's why you're having problems. Is it good? Yeah, it's free to play, man. All you got to do is download it and play it. That's it. So, if you don't like it, stop playing it. If you like it, play it. It costs you nothing. That's what I can, every single game anytime anybody asks me about games like that, you just try it. If it was trash, like total trash, we wouldn't be playing it, right? Like if it was no fun to anybody, it was just like, oh man, what are they even trying to do with this game? We wouldn't have been playing it the last 8 hours. So whether you're going to like it or not, you just got to try it out. It's free. So, your ping's down to 29. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky, ever. 29, I'm at 351. But I'm in town, and in town it seems to be different. Like maybe it's a different server or something, I don't know. But in town it seems to be a bit different. All right, growth program. Okay, this is all free stuff, right? With our login rewards. We'll login for 14 days for sure. That's going to be the good stuff. We're on that quest. Feats. Anything else? That's it. Let's fast travel. 1,000? Okay, let's not fast travel. We're almost there. We don't need to waste 1,000 coin to fast travel. All right. I didn't loot all the quests on the Jay. I didn't. Did somebody else get all the chests? Because if you do all the chests, then you also get some additional gotcha summons too. If you do all of them.
Good to see you here. The seaside
yeah. Make sure he knows to go to that webpage. It's pinned there.
With many warriors and
make sure he looks at the pinned message. It's pinned right there.
Now it's no longer in
Copy
use.
link. Paste link. Find those for some summons. Yeah, find those for some summons there. Common legendary. Common and legendary. You'll get those from all the chests, and then once you get all the chests in the area, you should get a few more summons. You'll see it over there in the feats. Somewhere in here it says like when you get all the chests, like this right here, open hidden chests. I'm 3 of 10. You'll get one more, but it's only common to legendary and common to legendary again. But you got to go get all 10 of the chests. And then each of those chests should give you some summons from them. That one dot. And make sure you're donating at the guild. Do 3 donations. It's super cheap. Plus you want this resource right here to get epic gear. Like really easy epic gear. So make sure you donate every single day 3 times. It's only 30,000 gold. Don't do the diamond donations. Just do the epic. Man, that diamond donation is... Who does diamond donation? Who? Are they insane? Why does it still say IRL meetups? I don't think anybody's doing any IRL meetups, okay? Let's just apply that right there. There we go. Thanks. Let's go. Somebody got a legendary? Who got that? Epic? Oh, shit. Epic got the Blessed Bulwark of Kavazir, which is giving him attack speed 75%, cast speed 24%, attack 20, defense 40, accuracy 12, and dodge 12. All damage taken reduction 5%, max HP 200. A legendary avatar. What class is that? Is that a paladin class? What is that one? Holy shit. Yo, what is that? That's a pally? Yeah, Epic. What's up, man? Congrats. The legendary Epic. That's insane. You're going to be our tank. You might even be like our tank healer. You'll be able to do it all. You'll be able to tank and then heal everyone. You'll have abilities to generate threat, and then you'll be able to heal everyone in the party, hopefully. And I mean, that's a lot of additional attack speed and casting speed. That's pretty cool, man. Congrats. Harpy tank? Yeah, he can do it himself. He can farm over there himself, no problem. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. You questions took you into there? Yeah, it should take you. I'm not that far from there. All you gotta do is go through the 12, chapter 12. Once you go through chapter 12, you're good. Oh, we're 25. We've got another skill to unlock. Double slash. I think this is a continuation of another ability we have. Where's double slash? Nope, it's another, it's a different skill. Strike an enemy, 100% chance to inflict slow and chance to inflict blind on the target while increasing hate with a taunt. Is that? Oh, double slash. Here we go. Double slash is actually here. 2 times, 300% attack. Okay, good. And it does do a lot of threat as well to tank with. So we got to go back into here, edit skills. And we have it on our bar now. Let's activate it for auto. There we go. Okay, we've got 5 active skills. My MP looks pretty good, though. My MP's been, like, staying up. Maybe I've got long cooldowns. I've got, like, a 2-minute cooldown on my number 2 skill. So I could move that over to maybe 5. But we'll see. We'll see if my MP goes down. And I'm, like, level 9? Oh, you're only level 9, Epic? Man. You got it early out of one of those, one of the generic summons they give you in the beginning. Wow. That is crazy. That is too crazy, man. It's weird that we can't see that. Can we see it in chat? Is there like... Yeah, there's a guild right here. This thing. No. Can we see it anywhere? Oh, you're not even high enough to join a guild, are you? Oh, you gotta wait till it says, do you want to join a guild? Yeah, you gotta wait till you get higher. And then you gotta apply here at Ironclad. Yeah, clear chapter 412. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep doing the main story quest and you'll see it. While I'm killing some turtles. I'll kill these turtles and let's see, we're on quest. We're still on 11. We got to go through 11:19 and then we'll be on 12. I'm going to see if my wife's cooking some food. We've been on for 8 hours and 10 minutes. I just want to see if there's some food I can eat really quick. I'm hungry. We're around level 15. You should always eat food. Yeah, you could always eat food, but I'm just kind of lazy. It's easy to buy too, but I'm lazy in using it. Food is right there on my F2, F3, and F4. So I've eaten all that food. I just got these MP regeneration and all the 20-minute ones. These 3. Defense 5, dodge 2, MP regeneration, HP regeneration, attack and accuracy. Definitely the accuracy to make you, like all of them. Yeah. You want all that. It's only for 20 minutes. I just got to remember to do it. But I feel like I beat through this pretty easy. So I just been ignoring it. Been completely ignoring it. But if I was having issues, yeah, I would do it more. There's one more. Oh, there's one more food. What's the other one? I don't think I'd have to go back to the shop and see what it is. Okay, some upgrades. We got nothing to upgrade though yet. Got our scrolls. That's it. Okay, 25 more turtles. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. I want to see if I can eat some food. Hi friends, what's going on? Did you guys figure anything out while I was gone? The Asian server is currently under maintenance. Yeah, they needed to add more server because they filled up quick. You told me a long time ago they couldn't add more people, so wait to try, but even begin to play, I just get kicked every time. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I would wait. Maybe tomorrow everything will be stable. It's weird because I've had no issues, and I haven't heard of anybody else having issues like you have, Havoc. You can't log into your Google account when it pulls up another screen and says Google there where it has all your options. You can't log in. Why do I have a yellow aura on my character? That's a good question. Somebody's invited me to a party. I don't know why, because I think I'm done with this area. Before I had a blue aura when I was doing this one quest. Oh yeah, I got the blue aura underneath me right now. Why do I have a yellow one though? Maybe a buff? I think when I buff myself with this one that does damage reduction, maybe it does that. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to know about the aura. Because I do see that I'm glowing a little bit. Somewhat glowing, right? There's some kind of, yeah, there's some kind of glow coming off me. I'm powering up, man. That's what it is. What's it called when you go like Super Saiyan? Like when you gain levels? What do they call it when you're in Dragon Ball and you gain, like you go up, you rank up? I don't know. I'm doing that, man. I'm doing that. Because when I watch my kid watch Dragon Ball, you know, when they're fighting like Broly or something, Broly and them, they each level up like 8 different times. I can't tell. They just keep leveling up, you know. They hit each other 100 times and then all of a sudden they just get stronger. Google Play platform? What do you mean, to play the game? I don't know. Whenever I play these types of games, I'm used to it because I've been playing King Arthur and Solo Leveling Arise. Whenever I log into these games, it always pulls up a separate window to log into Google. And then it says close this window because you've logged in.
Thank you very much for your help.
Maybe some kind of pop-up blocker you have on is stopping you from doing that, or bad internet sometimes. Like if it's not a good connection, it won't load that page properly. And you have to kind of reset the page. You should try it. Try the Google launcher, the Google Beta emulator launcher. Is this a mobile game? It does have a mobile port to it. Yes. Is it a mobile game? Who can tell nowadays? You know, the chicken or the egg. Is it a mobile game? Is it a PC game first? Who knows? Who knows? Nowadays, especially any game that comes out should always have a PC mobile version to it, right? I think any game that you release should always have a mobile version. That way, if you want to do stuff when you're out, you can go farm, you can do, I mean, maybe sell, do anything. I mean, why not? Why can't a Diablo 4 have a mobile version to it or something? You know, everything should. It's the way of all games. I think any game that comes out should have a mobile version. I mean, you've got Call of Duty mobile. Obviously, that's not a mobile game. First and foremost, it wasn't a mobile game. But, yeah, the Call of Duty mobile version is a mobile game, in fact. And only a mobile game. But these kind of games, I mean, since mobile is so strong, since these games are so easy to make and easy to make them look good now, playing them on your tablet or on your phone, they look great. It's crazy. Did you purchase the mount in the shop? I didn't purchase the mount in the shop. You're talking about the $49.99 mount, $39.99? I didn't get that. Do you think I should? Should we test it for science? All I can tell you is I looked for that mount. It's supposed to be an epic sabertooth, right? I don't see an epic sabertooth here to even show me the stats. And all it's going to do is cooldown reduction. It's going to give me some more speed on what I can, like, when we ride around, sure. Because my speed right now is 42%, so it should go up to all these other epics, which is 100% speed. But look at the attack, the HP. Oh, it's underneath my head right now. The like this one right now would give you 8 defense, 300 HP, and all damage 2% extra, right? But what does the sabertooth give us? Anybody get the sabertooth yet? Ground mount pack. Is it not an epic? Maybe. No, that's a rare, I bet. Yeah, that's a rare sabertooth. Okay, maybe we can see the sabertooth then. I thought it was an epic. It's only a rare for what? What's the amount? $39.99 and you only get a rare. There it is. Is that the right sabertooth? So this one would only give you +4 defense. Do you really want to spend $39.99 for 63% speed, which is only a little bit more than mine? Cooldown reduction of 7%, which my cooldown reduction is 2%. I don't think so. Yeah, It's a rare. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to do that, man. I don't. That's definitely not worth it. Like, why? I mean, if you just want to spend money and support the game, okay. But that seems like that should be a 15. Like, if that was $14.99 as a deal, then yeah, pick it up. $14.99, whatever. But they're stretching it, man. $39.99? I don't get that. These deals are questionable. At least for me, I think they're pretty questionable. For considering other games that I've played, I just don't feel like that's worth it either. I did get that avatar so we could do some summons and see what it's like. I've got the avatar right here. So I got the rare avatar for the one I'm playing, the one I picked, Defender. It's got 28 attack speed and cast speed of 10% compared to 10 and 6. And then the attack is 6 more. No, maybe 7 more. Defense is 16 more. I mean, it's quite a lot. It is a lot different than what is here because this game goes off of small numbers. So being that I have 22 defense with this one compared to 8 defense with this one, yeah. It's a difference. Do you need it? I don't think you need it. Can we get a rare for free? You can. You can do the login rewards, 7-day login rewards, 14-day login rewards, and then we can go to the shop in the main city. And after we get enough, I think it's this currency. After we get enough of this currency, we can buy a rare. We can buy an epic, a guaranteed epic. It won't say uncommon, common to legendary. It just says rare. And then it says epic. We can do that for mounts and for avatars. And that's after collecting, I can't remember what the cost was. And then if you do your guild donations, you can also get epic gear from guild donations pretty easily, it looks like. And then there's one other currency, which I think is from doing dungeons. And that dungeon currency, we can pick up some other stuff there too. What'd you see on YouTube? What do you mean? What is that? What is... I installed the game, then checked up on YouTube what it's about, then uninstalled after I saw it. So what did you see? What did you see? What was it about on that YouTube video? Or what were you expecting? These walruses are going down pretty quick, right? I got an archer here. Party penalty. No party penalty. That's good. Yeah, what you're on server 6, Hexen, right? Oh, are you on the the US&EU server, right? You're here? Okay. Nice, man. Welcome. Did you just get on? Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to buy any of those deals. These deals just don't seem... They seem nice, but you're going to get that stuff pretty easily. And it's just too much for what it is. If it was lower, if it was $14.99, it would make sense. But the prices they put at it, the price points they have here for this, just don't seem worth it. Plus, I did get summons. We got like 19 summons. And of course, they were all common to uncommon. And then we tried to fuse those because once you have additional copies, you can fuse, which is the whole point of it all. You're supposed to do a lot of summons. The rate's supposed to be low, but you're supposed to get a lot of additional copies. And then with those copies, you get 4 and you fuse it. And then you have a higher rate for this to go to the next tier. So this would go from common to uncommon. And then once we have 4 uncommons and 4 rares, we do 4 rares. We try to get an epic. And they go away. Like if this hits, this will either hit common or it'll hit something and give you 1 back. But we did this with uncommons twice. 4 hit it, 4 hit it, and it just gave us an uncommon back. So, I don't know. The rates are posted. You can see the rates. Like if you go over here to this part, you can see the rates for it. And the rates didn't look that bad when you do the fusion. The rates are bad when you summon, yes. But that's what I'm saying. The rates are supposed to be bad when you summon because you're supposed to do a lot of summons and have fun with that and then do the fusion part. But I haven't seen us getting a lot of summons yet because it's global launch. I don't know. I think they just want us to play the game on day 1 maybe, and then they're giving us summons though. We can see from the login reward, we can see these day 7 summons. We can see we're going to get 11 summons there, 11 summons here, so that's 22 total summons on 7 days. plus all the free stuff we're picking up from playing the game, summon-wise. All the chests we do, all the achievements and feats we have. I got this first purchase reward, which 11 summons for common to legendary. Okay, so more summons. The 7-day login, the 14-day login, we're gonna get one common. Are these 5? I guess 5 of those, right? 5 of these, and then we get this divine avatar times 1 ticket and divine mount times 1, which I don't know what the divine means. It looks like epic, but I guarantee you it's not an epic at 14 days. I'd be extremely surprised if it was an epic at 14 days.
Look,
I just can't believe
stone
that.
hide walruses.
We'll see what it is.
Their hides look even tougher. Please,
Your seal
get their
stones, you get
hides
those?
too.
Oh, we use those. Oh, are those the ones that we got? Those are the ones we got from the world boss, right?
Their hides are tougher and sturdier indeed.
What do we need to upgrade our seal stones? What do seal stones do? Yeah, so from this boss, when we fought this boss, we used these to upgrade our seal stones, or found near a key material for crafting equipment. We can use it in all these crafting materials, and we can see, what do people sell it for? Can you sell this, or is this account bound? Can I sell what we have? It doesn't say account bound. Maybe I should put this up on the auction house and see if there's a whale out there that will grab it up. To funnel resources to your main. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not about making infinite alts. I'm about making one other account, Wix. I like making one other account. That way, if the daily grind for, like when I get my 7 town hall quests for this, I can play the other account. Like I can play this the sniper class while this guy's running around and doing those 7. Because those 7 are all auto. Like it'll do all those, you know, automatically. I don't have to do a thing. It'll go run around and do it all. So I could have that up on the other screen, or maybe when it does that, I could do it as, you know, idle, offline idle, like this. Hit offline idle, and then log back in 30 minutes or an hour later, and it will be complete. While I'm then playing on another class that I enjoy. Like doing this on another class and figuring out what's going on. But see, that's the thing about games like this. Like games that have this kind of auto farm, right? You're supposed to be busy doing other things, like talking about and looking at what you're going to do next. Like my quests, my mounts, my avatar, doing some summons, looking at your character sheets, looking at the items that I need to craft. So you're supposed to be going over to your crafting thing and crafting this, leveling it up to +6 while you're doing some of this background grinding. And, you know, looking at when this next boss is going to pop up. It's going to spawn in 3 minutes and 2 seconds, so you can get prepared for that. Looking at your dungeons and what you're going to do with your dungeons and the people that are online. What's going on with Arena? We got Arena popping up in 4 hours and 15 minutes. You know, you're supposed to be doing other stuff. So is the in-game game loop good enough to keep us playing? Yeah, of course. Right. You're right. And yeah, I know that. Which is stupid, right? Yeah, that's what I said yesterday and the day before that. I agree, Wix. If it's so pitiful that the only and best way for you to do that is to level up alts, like right now, if I want to go out of here and change my class and pick another defender.
The darkness within will soon blossom.
Hey, get off, lady. Pick another one. Yo, pink hair defender? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. And then just name whatever. Stew 2. Oh, I gotta go through the shit. I gotta go through this beginning. I don't think I can skip this little animation where we fight on the ship.
Hey, did
Trap.
you hear? They say a giant serpent.
Yeah, I can't skip this.
larger than this ship
Whoops.
inhabits the
Yeah, I
sea
agree. I
now.
think it's kind of.
Oh, nonsense.
I don't think it's a good gameplay loop.
I heard they launched a search
Even though right
ship
now I could have my main character, I guess, doing auto farm. I don't know if I could have them doing an auto farm. I guess so. they could be doing 8 hours of auto farm while I'm on this account, leveling this account up with my second best gear from my main character, because we share the same gold, we share the same the stash, like the equipment stash. I could have the second best gear in that stash to go to this guy right now. What do I need to hit? My attack.
Please save me. I don't want to die.
What's the guild name? The guild name is what? Ironclad.
Even more are coming. Please
Ironclad,
save
right there.
me.
No, I was just showing a new account. I'm not gonna play this right now. I'm not playing this right now. But now that I'm stuck in this beginning animation, I gotta finish this. It'll only take about 5 minutes or less. We just gotta kill these guys.
Oh, look over there. There's another one.
Yeah, big one. We got it. Attack it, man. Attack it. I'm hitting the F key. I don't know why I have to click it. Oh, yeah. Time to go there. That's what I'm saying. Jay, I think if we go there, let me know if we see some kind of better... Obviously, there's going to be better jobs for us to craft gear, so we'll be able to craft rare much easier once we're in that second zone. And let me know if you see anything that just has like a rare... Probably fighting the second zone's epic monsters will get us some rares. We've only been looking at the first 2 epics on that starting area. See, the gold is shared. We have 1 million, 1.2 million. Our diamonds are shared. Do I want it to idle farm? No, not yet. Oh shit! I didn't mean to close it out though. I just wanted to. I should have gone to the character selection screen. Not that. What about the other epics? We only fought the first 2 epics. We fought the one girl, and then the harpy. What about the other ones? Okay, I'll get you epic. Same name, same in-game name is your name right here. Yeah, I was really skeptical about that, Wix. Very. Yeah, you can play another character and farm resources. You can get that character up, but then resetting it doesn't make sense to me. I would rather do what you're saying, right? 8 hours of 2 different accounts. I'm playing my... It says crowded. That's cool. I'm playing this hero. I do all the things I need to do on my main hero right here, my main defender, and I'm done for the day, and I let it go 8 hours auto farm, somewhere where I want to get some materials, and I let it just farm. And then I log into my second account under a different email address, and it's my archer, and I play my archer while this guy's running around doing stuff. That's fine, but I don't want to play another defender.
I think we
You
got
know,
enough.
I want to play a different class and do everything for that class. I don't want to do multiple copies of one class just to get the gotcha so I can try to, get the legendary stuff. And I don't think it's necessary to do that. I just think they're doing that in Korea because it's the cheapest way to get additional copies. But I don't think it's necessary to play the game at all. I say always play the funnest way possible. Don't ever... Is this pinned? Is what pinned? Yeah, it's pinned. Play, like, if you enjoy the game, then play it the way you enjoy it. Don't worry about the other nonsense. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I mean, I'll run around an in-game with a rare thing as long as I can do everything, and then we can get more summons. Harshman and Maximer. Well, that's the way to do it in this game. So we'll have to see how it plays out. Let me in. Let you in. That's right. I forgot. All right, I got you.
You're back.
And if anybody wants to
Look at
start a
this.
second guild, let me know. Please start a second guild. We'll get everybody in there.
Monster base.
And then we'll funnel everybody over to this guild once we level it up enough to get more people in. Because we can get more people in. Right now, we're only at max 30, but that can go up as we level the guild. But for now, we need another one so that we can send people there.
Roskva sent you here. Thank you. I have no idea.
Dungeons unlocked. See? Easy.
Be careful.
Are we going to go in? Not yet. Not quite yet. But if dungeons are unlocked, I should be able to see my daily dungeons. I can't see the serpent layers yet, but we'll get there really soon. But we can do this daily one here for these runes are believed to be the birthplace of the void monsters. Good for earning plenty of gold and experience. 1 hour. Isn't that something like I'd get in there for an hour and go do what? What would I go do while I'm in there for an hour? I mean, I could log off. I could hit this button right here to log off for an hour. And then come back and I'd add 7 hours of idle. Now, when I do that, can I play another character on this actual account? Because I know when I hit this button, it'll close down the app completely. It'll close the game down. I'll be idle farming, but it'll close everything down. Would it then let me go play that second account if I log back in? Or would it just zone me in? I guess it would let me play that second. It's weird it doesn't take me to the character creation screen, though. To where you pick your characters. Playing a mage? Nice. Welcome, welcome. You're just chest hunting? Is there a map for the chest there? I didn't look at a map for that chest part. I only saw like this one that I brought up. Whoa, why isn't my guy fighting? This one, does it go into the next zone? I can't read it because it's Korean. The bottom of the site? Yeah, I don't read Korean, so I'm not sure. How do you know? Like, what do you know? Oh, yeah, I guess that's smart. That's smart, but usually my mind does that automatically. If I right click or do whatever else, it okay, there we go. Yeah. But you said, well, it won't do it on these. Which one is the next one? Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Find the 21s and okay, here we go. That is the next one. All right, you're going around getting these chests right now? That's true. You can always run by. You could get all the chests in a zone, even if you're low level. You could run by these mobs, even if they're going to attack you, and just keep running to get all this stuff. Yeah, that's true. You can pick it all up. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Makes sense. Easy stuff. Go get those summons. You're going to get all these summons and then start a new account. The Wix, you could always start a new account under a new email address. Just keep starting new ones and getting those those initial summons. I don't know how many we get, like 5 initial summons of common to legendary, and keep doing it until you get like a rare or an epic. Or maybe you get a legendary. Can we get all the treasure chests? You can get all the treasure chests in the starting area. Do you need to complete the main quest? It doesn't look like you have to complete the main quest. There is one side quest I saw to get one of the chests, but other than that, the chests are just there for you to pick up, so you just go over to it and pick it up. And if you're on the, if you're in, like I said, if you're in an area that's hard, you just ride past everything. And really, in the starting zone, there's not a lot of creatures that'll aggro to you, that'll attack you. Now, in the next zone, there should be a lot more. I want it to be where they attack me. I don't want to go into a zone where I'm just like running by some weird big ass lizard and it's not attacking me. I want it harder. I want them to come after me. Yeah, for that one. That's right. 0.01%. That's right. Keep going. New account, man. New email address, new account. Keep going. You'll get there. Minimize, maximize that shit. Got it.
There are many more here. The soldiers that have been bit are...
All right, we gotta do that. Damn, I'm only on 12.3. It's 12.20, right? I think 12.20 is the one where we go in. Yeah, it was Castaway. Are you watching like an old... Are you watching the old VOD, Hexen? Yeah, you look like a big skinny old... This was when I was creating my character. That was like 7 hours ago when we created my character. My guy got super skinny and he looked like Castaway. He's gonna be talking to his Wilson ball. Because you can slide and make your dude really skinny. I actually should have done that. I should have made my dude like super... I guess it wouldn't matter because it looks like when you're in this outfit, I don't think you can really tell. Like when I'm a defender, I've got a lot of clothes on. Yeah. Just 8 hours, 7 hours later, answering questions from back then. To lower details in the city with one key? I'm not sure. I know a lot of people have been asking, can we lower the amount of people we see? And some games do that. They have an option in here to where you can only see like 10 people around you or all or 20 or 50. I didn't see that option. There's a redeem code option right here. Give us a redeem code. Anybody got a redeem code? Maybe we'll get more when they do the content creator program. This says hide character name. PvP alert. Yeah, I don't see anything that talks like it should be in the graphics section of showing like a certain amount of people, but I don't see that. And I know there's a lot of people in town. Yeah, it would be good to have. Like at least in the towns, it'd be really nice. What'd you get? Did you get anything good yet, though? Because all those chests are just tickets that say common to legendary. That's it. No guarantee to rare like chest. No guarantee to epic one. Nothing like that. Just common to legendary. You gonna save them all up and do one big summoning session? Hide other players. Yeah, I think hiding other players or just limit other players. I don't think you want to hide other players. You don't want to be like right here and not see anybody. But I think limiting it to 10, like have an option for 10, 30, 50 would be good. Even I would put it at like 30. I don't need to see more than 30 people. I mean, I want to see people. I want to see it look cool, but I don't need to see more than 30. 30 would be a lot on my screen right now running around. That'd be enough to make it feel like it's a lived-in world. Screen sensitivity? What do you mean? You can definitely take off any kind of blur effect. There's this one that says partial blur effect. You can take that off, and there's another one that says motion blur. I would take that off too. I already did that. Yeah, a lot of these games actually have a limit slider for you to do that for people around you. I'm surprised this doesn't. As old as this game is and as well played as they're saying it's been played in Asia, you know, for 4 years it's been out in Korea. It's been out in Japan, I guess, almost that long. Those are things that I would think that they would have taken care of over that time. But maybe now that it's in the West, we can do our, you know, tell them what we want to see and we can get it and maybe put it. I hope. Because I definitely want to see some changes for those world bosses. Oh yeah, what about the other world bosses? That's what I was going to ask you, Jay. Did you see anything? Like, we haven't fought this world boss. Oh, she's dropping some greens, man. Those might be better than what we have. And at least then they're green, so we can try to take them up past +5 if we go attack her. She doesn't drop any of those ore, though, like the Phoenix does. Kind of wild. And what was the next one? This one. This one drops a lot of green gear. More than her. And what is that? Oh, I'm close to this one, right? Yeah, I'm right here at it. I'm right here at this one. This one's got a sword and shield. I could use this, right? This is my class. Safe to do to +5, accuracy, damage dealt, defender. Yeah, that's a defender one. This has got everything on it. This would be a good one to fight. We should get everybody to come over here and fight this thing. Where is it? It's got to be up because nobody would have beaten it. I don't think anybody could take this one down, could they? I'm supposed to be on top of it. I don't know. Maybe people did take it down. It's right here. It'd be right here in this open area. Where there's ads. Like there's other ads here that could pop up too. That makes it fun. Only 6 town crests. Yeah, only 6 in one day. At reset, you'll get 6 more. That's correct. I'm a 17 to 30 of these cultists. Come on, let's go. Start killing these guys faster. These guys are pretty high level for me, I think. What level are these people around me? Keep fighting. I just want to look at these people around me. Level 26 archer. I'm level 26. I guess it's fine with more of us out here. You know, it makes it easier. Oh shit! More people are coming. A lot more people. What's the guild called? We don't have any more room in the guild. We need to level up the guild to get more members. I need somebody to start a second guild, so everybody can go to that second guild, and then eventually, when this guild gets leveled up high enough to have everybody move over, we can just have everybody come over. You know? Oh, Wix just left. Did he? Okay, nice. Yeah, we gotta save. We gotta save a spot for captain. We're 28. Okay, we gotta save one spot for captain. So I guess we got one open. But I don't know who all these people are. Look at all these people. So many. Did you already? Yeah, captain's gonna be coming. I think. He was trying to get in earlier. I'm sure he's gonna be coming. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. If he's gonna play and spin, who knows? If he's gonna spin, if he likes playing it, he's gonna have probably one of the most powerful heroes on the server. I'm sure, without a doubt. That's if he likes this type of game. We'll see. So we got to save a spot for him, but we'll have more spots as we, level it up. So that's why we got to donate 3 times a day. It's only 30,000 gold. Plus, it gives you great resources to be able to use in the shop. It gives you tokens, currency to spend to get awesome things. So you're gonna want to do it. So what happened to Wix? Wix said, "I'm off. See you in the next game." Yeah, we'll do, man. You didn't even try. You didn't even try to go to Endgame and do it. You didn't even try to minimize and maximize. Why can't I download it in EU? What download link are you using? Read my whisper. I've got a whisper somewhere? On Discord? Ripper. Somebody said Ripper wants me to accept it for the night. Hold on. I got so many people applying. This guy sent me a message like 30 minutes ago before he logs off for the night. Guild. Now we're gonna have people fall out too, right? This is always gonna happen. New game, we got a whole bunch of people that applied for the guild that are in the guild right now that won't log in tomorrow or the next day, and we'll be able to kick those out and get new people in as well. This guy said Ripper. Oh, we got to get Rise in here though, man. It's going to be hard to get everybody in. I had to get my boy Rise in. I don't even see that name, so. Going to be a good time investment for you? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it's like. I don't know yet. I got to get into, for me, it's going to be about grouping up in dungeons and doing the guild raids. So we have the guild. Where are the raids? Why aren't they even showing up right now? So there's 2 guild raid bosses that we do. Once you're in a guild for 7 days, you can start doing them on the Japanese server. And they're big. I didn't actually get to partake in it, but they're like a big guild raid. And then there's a big guild raid PvP against other clans. So I didn't get to try any of that out. So to me, if the co-op part is fun and the PvP part is fun, then I'll be playing it. So we got to see what that's like. Oh, you got all the chests already? I wouldn't spend anyways. Really, there's no reason to spend. It doesn't seem like there's any real reason to spend, honestly. Which is weird. They just don't have good enough deals to want to spend. Not doing a Game of Thrones again, right? It's always better. It is truly, seriously, it doesn't matter what game you play. It's always better to play it for about a week, because usually by then you're going to leave it. And then if you did play it for a week and you really do like it, you know what to spend on then. Right? You know, you didn't need to spend on that little garbage crap in the beginning or anything else. You know what to spend on.
Those shooting arrows from... Watch out for arrows flying in.
I gotta watch out for some arrows. Okay. Where's this big bird though? When is it gonna pop up? This bird's gonna pop up spawning. It says spawning. I don't know. Oh, it's there. It's that thing. It's not a bird. It's a this druid. People are on it. Let me see if I can go tank on it. Oh, no, not that one. Are people really attacking this? I'll tank, but I don't know if we got enough damage over here to take this out. I'm definitely tanking it. I can't even pick my food. Hold on. I'm trying to do food, man. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, beast. Okay, now we got an ad. The ad's dead. We got a penalty, though, man. I can't be in your party. Well, this dude's level 6? Shit, man. Get out of here. Who just invited me to the party? Get out of here. You're making it so I get like 20% less experience in gold. Hexia, I can't be in your party. You're level 6, man. It gives me 20%, 95% less gold and 95% less experience. Stop inviting me. $95% less. I can't be in your party right now. Whenever there's a 5-level difference, you can't group up. I was taking way too much damage. I don't think I can beat this person. Yo, Nova, what's going on, bud? Are you over here? I don't know if I can stay alive and tank this guy. I'm taking my... Whoa. It's going to be too big. We're going to get hit. Oh, I think I got out of it. Nice. I don't know if I got out of that. My guy's doing a heartbeat. He's like, blump, 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 blump. It's okay. I can kite a little bit and then go back to him, right? I don't know if he can kite. No, he keeps hitting me. Keeps hitting me. Okay, somebody else got aggro for a minute. Okay, I mounted up. That's cool. I'm drinking health pots. Hold on. Alright, I'm back in. Let's see if I can mitigate some more damage. Let's see if I can get out of all those things that he was doing and not take damage. That'd be the first step. Although I feel like I got out of that, but I was getting hit by that. Oh, I can't disengage. When you're in the middle of like doing attacks, you just can't walk away from something. You're like stuck in that animation hard. It's not like a light stuck, like you can break it and move. You can't move. Straight up stuck. Oh, there's a cultist on me. I feel like I can barely get out of any of that stuff. Alright, I'm getting HP pots. I just provoked him again. Is anybody attacking him still? Are you guys here? Or is anybody here? Okay, Nova's there. I see you doing the damage. We keep getting ads though too. I think this other person over here, Andy 4 is attacking. Uh-oh, I got my heartbeat going again. Dum, 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 dum. I think we need, this is the highest level. Damn, I'm locked in. Dude, the lock-in animation, I think it's with my 3 attack ability. The first ability I have that does 3 attacks. If I start getting... Run! How many health pots do I have left? 398? I don't know who he's attacking right now, but I'm going to give it a minute. I mean, if I still have aggro on him, that's fine. Yeah, I think you got aggro. Hold on. I think as long as I get aggro, I can just run around and not have to worry about keep attacking him. Did he reset? Holy shit. No, man, he reset. Like his HP reset. Everything reset. I would need to get more health pots. He just completely reset. There's no way we're going to fight this guy again. We can't see his health bar, but I know his health bar reset. If he ran all the way over here, then it all reset. See, I was stuck right there. I could barely get out of that. I don't think I have enough health pots to do this again. I'm at 390. I'll try. Maybe we'll get more people. Yeah, there's Andy again. At least we'll keep him in this area. Oh, crap. See, I was out of that. What kind of bull? Is that my 400 ping? 315 ping? Is that why I'm dying and getting hit all the time when I'm really not supposed to be? You saw I was clearly out of that. And I got hit. Okay, I'm definitely out of that. If I get hit from that, there's something wrong. It seems like there's more people doing damage now. I feel like there are more out here doing damage to him. We got a good soul in the back there. I couldn't move. I was in my uppercut move. Let me take off that take move right there. Why, man? I'm outside the ring. I'm far outside the ring. Stop cheating me. I'm low. I'm going to have to kite a little bit. Oh, I'm way outside of that one now. Oh, I guess it just stuns everybody. It doesn't matter. It just like stuns everyone or what? Whooping my ass right now. Come on, health bots. Come on, health bots. Kick in, man. Kick in. More health pots, please. I don't want him to reset, but hopefully this is his like spawn point. I'm guzzling health pots like crazy. He's gonna do an AoE move around you guys. You might want to move a little to the left or right. It's okay. I should take all of his moves off. I think I should take that move off of auto. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I don't get stuck in animation. Take that off of auto. And this one off. Let's see if I pull aggro still. Not gonna make it. Shit. This guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. I'm so close to dying. No, that did not hit. I was out of it. Stop cheating. I don't want to. I was gonna go underneath that house and see if he could still hit me, but I don't want him to reset if I do that. If he reset, that would be really crappy. Oh, he died. He died. Whoa. Whew. I thought I was a goner. Did anybody get any rewards? Yeah, we got it down. That's cool. I don't see any new icon on my bag. Like, I didn't see anything green here at all. Nothing. No new drop. That's a shame. Man, all that work. Come on, I was top defender easily. Well, that was pretty cool to do. Now, how many pots do I have left? 140, 179. Not bad. Not bad. Let's turn my skills back on. We don't need that on auto. We need this on auto. This one. That does damage. Yes. And this one. Okay. Man, oh man. Well, I would definitely had aggro the whole time. Like no problems there. We just needed a healer. Like, there was no, I didn't have, if there was a paladin there, the paladin didn't position itself near enough to me that when it did its AoE healing, that it would cover me. I honestly didn't see that kind of frost circle that a paladin does, like that healing circle, the whiteness. I didn't really see it when we were fighting. And we definitely don't have a priest running around out here. You'll be there. Yeah, Epic. Appreciate that, man. If I had somebody healing me, it would have been much easier. Yeah. Because with my health pots going and them healing me at the same time, it would have been pretty easy to stay alive, I think. Healing Pally, nice. Yeah, Healing Pally would be great because you'll heal the Pally along with the lowest ally, which would be me, and then you've got that one AoE regen that would help out. And you might be able to off-tank. You can definitely off-tank. I mean, you could tank and take aggro for sure. Zelo, you were about to come out here? Are you on this server? I thought you went to the Asian server. I thought you went to the Asian for the 90 ping instead of the 300 ping that we've got right now. The ridiculous 300 ping that we're running on. I think we can notice the 300 ping because I was really out of some of his abilities, and then you could see me still being hit. I don't know, melee's weird for me. It could be the 300 ping, but whenever I played even on the Japanese server and I was the mage, melee would still hit me when I was pretty far away from them. So I don't know what's going on with like some kind of lag. You got a 24 support paladin on US&EU 6. Nice. It's actually cool that we can't power level people because if we're in their party, we get... Well, no, I take that back. We can power level people or at least help them out. But we do get 90%, you know, when they were really low, we get 90% less gold and 90% less experience. I mean, which is fine because you're trying to help them out. So if you went somewhere to where it was difficult for them, you could help them do that quest as long as, you know, the only quest you would get stuck on is when you have to fight...
I knew
at the end of those chapters, when you have to fight that boss on your own, when you actually zone in and you fight that boss on your own, you can't get any help then. So you could get stuck in those areas. Those are where you'll probably get stuck because you can always call on us to help you out. You're enduring the ping? Hey man, look, I'm at 372 ping right now. I just know PvP is going to be insane. Luckily, I'm a defender. I'm a tank. So even if I sit there and my ping is bad and I'm not doing anything and everybody lights me up, maybe I can hold my ground for a minute where I don't know what's going on and then everybody else can get some damage in. Maybe I can spam my button to like AoE provoke, snare them, and then see what happens. Get lagged up and then come back and dead. Wait, I think I'm supposed to kill that goat, man. There's an icon over that goat. It's got to be one of my side quests. What side quest is this? Oh, these are all really far away. Okay, go back. Find people. Battle for Valhalla, which is the PvP battle. That battle is going to go down in 3.5 hours from now at 10 p.m. my time. We've been streaming 9 hours. Where the high level players getting boosted. Yeah, it's good. I think it's a really good thing to do. Now we can boost them. We can help them get through some content, but you do have to zone in and do your own battles. So we can help you with other things where it says do kills. I can still be in your group. We can tag it and it will help you defeat that quest. But you would still need to, like, it wouldn't do any good in the very beginning. It's easy for everybody in the very beginning, but later on it'll be nice. Even if I get less experience, it would just be me going to help you do a few of those quests until you get stuck. And it would really be when I'm, further, like in game, and I don't have much to do. You have to kill 120 for your one town quest. Yeah, those are lower level though, right? But didn't you already do your... I thought you already did your town quest earlier. I've got 1, 2, 3 left. I did, and that's 20, 20, 20. Do you get separate town quests in the new area? Did you get new town quests? Oh, you could do 7 there? You could do 7 here and 7 there? Can you do 7 in every realm? I mean, I guess it wouldn't benefit you to do a lower level town quest later, like when you're level 70, unless you needed that gear to put into your item collection. Right? It's probably, when you're 70, all that would just be too low level to even worry about doing. Yeah, 7 in total. 7 in total, but I've got 3 more to do. I wonder if I can abandon these and pick up some better ones over in that area, because those should be way better than these. Oh, I've got 100 spotted sheep to do. You can? Okay, maybe I'll abandon these 3 and pick up some over there.
There aren't that many of them left. Keep the momentum going. I guess the void monsters weren't the only...
Looks like I'm going to be here for a minute, though. Where are you at? Let's see. Your level... Does it even show me your level? It doesn't even show me your level. It's weird. It shows me your power, but not level. So strange. It doesn't give you enough information here. I'm 26. But I got the higher attack power because of the gear stuff I got. So by the time I get close to 30, I should be, we get like 150 attack power every level. Next level, I'll be almost at 10,000. I'll be right on the cusp of it. 10,000. Yeah, well, I mean, a little bit more. I don't know if it's crazy more, but I also have to fight things longer because my damage isn't as high. Like, my damage output's not as high. Like, if I had higher damage output, but I was fragile, at least then I just suck up these little health pots, and grind faster. But my grinding's going to be slower. I don't know. What's your attack? Let me see my attack. But my attack modifiers, like my attack's 59, but a lot of my skills on my attack multipliers are like 200%, 300%. Might not be that high. This is 300%, which is pretty high. 250, 220. I mean, that's pretty good. Those seem decently high, but I know my attack won't go that high because I'm a tank class. I don't have like those. I don't have those skills that do a lot of damage, and I'm sure my base attack is much lower. Yeah, see, your attack is 49 with a lot less gear than I have in my attack because I'm a defender, and I'm probably have very low attack starting. Is 59. So only 10 difference. But how much attack am I getting additional attack from this blue? 11. 11 compared to 4. But I'm getting a lot more defense. Like my defense is 22. I bet on yours, like if you had a blue, I guarantee you if you had a blue avatar, your attack here would probably be 22 and your defense would be 11. It'd be reverse. Because mine is attack 11, defense 22, accuracy 5. It'd probably be reverse for you just because that's the class you're playing. It'd be nice if my guy did damage based off of defense. That would help. That would help a hell of a lot.
Listen carefully.
But what happens when I switch over to Berserker if I want to play Berserker? Go to the destination. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I did the same thing. I fused 4 grays and then another 4 grays, and it gave me. I did that twice already, and it gave me another gray. Yeah. But the rate to get another, like the rate to get a rare, is pretty high. I think. I think we just got bad luck. You can look at the rate for that. I thought the rate was like 20, 30 something percent or higher than that. I'm not moving. I refuse. Oh, so you can set your food up to auto-consume every time it's down. Whoa, well, I want to attack, man. Can you attack this guy? Thank you. Jeez. Can you set your food up so it will auto-consume every 20 minutes? Whenever it goes off, it'll do it again. Look, it looks like it's got that gold line over it now. And it will just auto-take that food every time it's expired. Every time it expires. That's pretty good. That's good for auto-farming later. Especially offline farming. The more... That's all we're going to get, man. I'm telling you. All we're going to get is that in uncommon. Like, we're only excited when we get an uncommon here. I got a new piece to equip. What was that? It was this. It gave me +1 defense. Yeah. Enhancing this would give me what stat? +1 accuracy? Okay, that's worth it. That's definitely worth it. What would this give me? Can I enhance it? Cannot enhance the locked item? What kind of sense does that make? I can't sell a locked item, sure, but enhance it. Come on. Okay, +1, +5.
Now, while they are wild and savage,
Let's defeat serpents. Okay, we're getting closer to the serpent dungeon. Green is hype. I know green is hype, right? But what are the odds? Go over there and look at the odds for where were the odds pulled up. We need to see the odds for fusion, not for summoning. Like looking at the summoning odds are very depressing. We need to look at the fusion odds. Where we go to mount, fuse, drop rate, I guess. Let's see what it says. What's this probability here for? Is this the drop rate, right? For the Asgard summons. I think this is the probability for any of the summons. for those tickets we see that are common to legendary, right? So people that are pull legendary, they hit 0.01%, correct? And even if they got an epic, they hit 0.1%, which is nuts. Like really nuts though. But if we take those that we've, if we take those ones to fuse, yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, epic. That's what you hit, man. You hit like beyond lottery when you hit that. And if we look at the fusion table, I don't know how to read this because it seems weird to me, but I'm assuming that if you're an uncommon going to, if your common's going to uncommon, is it 69%? How do I read this? Like if I'm a common trying to fuse to a rare, is it 21%? Why is it 78? Like why is there another number there? Oh, I see. So this is a 70% for you to get a common back. I see. Okay. I understand now. So really, when I take all those commons, we've only got a 30% chance to get a uncommon. Or we get one common back, which is what we hit. So I did 4, got a common back. I did 4 more, got a common back. We weren't hitting this 30% chance. So when I do 4 uncommons, we've got a 21% chance to get a rare. Which is still far better than the gacha, but we need to get they got to give us the gacha in this game far more. We got to get a whole bunch of them because the rate is so low during the summon so that it makes up for it when we fuse. Like the whole point is to get 4 to fuse because then we've got a good rate. If we do 4 rares, we've got a 18% chance to get an epic, which is a pretty good chance. But if you never get that many rares, doesn't matter what this chance is, right? Doesn't matter if this was 50% chance if you really don't get that many rares very often. That's what we need to figure out. We need to figure out once we start playing and get toward end game, like where are we going to get these rares? How often are we going to get these rares, right?
Do you see the ones with elaborate
like how often can we get them from that shop I saw in town?
Beautiful in the past.
The far right shop, to where we can get them with what currency was it? Was it guild currency? I don't think it was guild currency. I think it was this kind of currency, but I don't know how we get it. It was the feat currency. Like how do we get extra of this? Medals from town quest and feats. That's it. So logging in and doing your town quests every day are very important. As we get higher town quests and in other zones, I'm sure we get more of these medals for doing them. So we need to do, doing them in that new zone that you're in is probably way better. Because once we get these, you can buy the rare ticket, which will give you a rare avatar guaranteed, and it'll give you an epic avatar guaranteed with this currency. And then with the guild currency, we can get epic gear guaranteed. Also, I'm not able to log into the game. You're unable to play and unable. Are you picking the Asian server? Because right now it might be down for maintenance. I don't know what's going on with the Asian server, but there was a lot of issues with it. Nobody could log in. Nobody could create an account. They were full. It was maxed out. And then I heard they went under maintenance. But I haven't been keeping up with that. Since we've been able to play, I haven't had to worry about the Asian server, luckily. Yeah, so the chance is fine. Like, the chance to fuse, I think, is fine. We just need to find a way to get these rares and get these epics so we have this chance, Did it say 100% on the epics, though? Look at this. Look at the epic to a legendary. Oh, that's a legendary fusion. Never mind. Like, what is this? Epic to legendary 100%. What is that? With legendary fusion. It should say legendary here, legendary. If it's trying to do 4 legendaries to a different legendary, wouldn't it be legendary 100% chance? Epic is only 16% chance. Oh, I think they need to fix that. I think that's a typo when I was looking at it. Dupe epics. Yeah, they have to be dupes, right? They can't be epics that you've already received. If it is an epic that you haven't received yet, that's still not a bad thing because then it fills out our collection. And then every time we get a new piece of the collection, we get an increase in something. So every common, if I get a new common that I haven't had next, I'm going to get magic dodge increase and then skill damage increase. Uncommons, I'm going to get this stuff unlocked as we fill it out. And then rares, there's a lot for rares, and there's a lot of rares. Like, look at all these rares compared to the rest. I mean, probably just as... No, it's more. Rare has more. There's a lot of rare. And we do get some nice bonuses for getting different rares. But then we would need to get 4 rare duplicates. So, yeah. Something's going to have to happen to where we start seeing these come in. Because right now, we're not seeing these come in. And you know what? I've done how many summons? Because I got that one pack that gave me 19 summons. I've done the pack that gave me all these summons so far that I've done. I should have counted how many summons I've done so far. And out of all those summons for mounts and avatars, this is kind of where we're at with what I've collected so far. Disregard the rare that we paid for. Like, that was a guaranteed rare. And just look at the uncommons. We only got 5 uncommons and then all these commons. Mounts, maybe we've done better because we have a couple uncommons here. 3 uncommons. We've got 1 extra bear. Okay, there are a lot of rare ones. Like, rare seems to be the spot, man. Rare is the place. So we'll save up and get those, right? We'll find out how to do it. We'll save up and do that. Plus, we get a guaranteed rare and another guaranteed epic at character level. So when we get this, like when you get your character up to a certain level, you're going to get a guaranteed rare and then a guaranteed epic. I think the guaranteed epic is really high though, right? Level 60. And the rare might be 40. And I think we'll get that before we even, I think we'll get that from the shop that I was talking about earlier with currency before we even hit those levels.
You're the defender I saw earlier.
Yeah, how do you get what are you talking about, your free rare avatar? Are you talking about with the currency from doing the dailies? The rare is going to be at level 30. It should show you under feats.
Look for those that look like walking corpses.
That look like walking corpses? No thanks, I'm good. Yeah, we should see over here in feats. And under growth. Yeah, level 30. Level 30, you're going to get that guaranteed rare. So where is the... Okay, then you're going to get a guaranteed rare at 40 for your mount. And then another mount rare at 50. And then the epic avatar at 60. Party dungeon tickets. Extra gold. Will this give us items? Like, how good are these chests? Common to a rare. Common to a rare. Okay, no guaranteed rare there. Arena. Just scrolls. Okay, that's done. Yeah. And then you have to look at the shop in town. Like I said, look at the shop and see what we get there. We should get some pretty good stuff. And make sure you do your 7 in that new area. Because we need this. We need these medals. Why does it give me red dots on some stuff that I don't need red dots on? I feel like it keeps doing that. We know it's doing it for that one deal. This deal right here, it keeps giving. They need to fix that. It keeps giving us a red dot for this, which is so annoying. All right, 22 at 30. We're almost there. We got to be super close to getting in that dungeon. If it's at 20, we're not too far away. We're already on chapter 12, part 12. Let's go. You did 6 in the first. Yeah, I did 3 in the first area already. I haven't even been trying to. I mean, we'll do it tomorrow. It's not like it's. We're getting medals. Either way, we're getting medals. But I'm sure we're getting more medals from doing it in that area than doing it in this lower area. Obviously, it's going to be more. How much more? I don't know. I'll have to see till I get that new area and do one. See how many it gives me. You got 3 level 28s and 126. What do you mean? Huh? You got into the first dungeon and the boss wrecked your team in just a few hits. The very first dungeon. The serpent dungeon. The one that you did with the 3 bots. And then you went in there with other people and it wrecked you. And how do you have 3 level 28s and 126? How do you have 3 28s? Not on global, you don't. How do you have 328 heroes and then 126 hero? How would that be possible?
Just a little more.
The servers haven't been alive long enough to have all that.
Void monsters for good.
Oh, you're talking about your team, what your team was. So you had 3 28s and 126. 3 28s. I mean, I'm only 26 right now. Did you have a tank and did you have any heals at all? Because if you didn't have any healer, then yeah, I could imagine that you would get wrecked. Did you have anybody like a paladin or a saint giving you some heals? Are you a paladin or a saint? And did you have your skills equipped that give nothing but heals and then turn off everything else so that you have enough MP to keep cycling through those? If you... Yeah, but you shouldn't lose in the AI dungeon. You're not either of those? Yeah. If you're going through dungeons and you're going to be a healer, especially like a paladin or something, I would turn off all my other abilities that don't matter, like damage dealing abilities or threat abilities, especially if there's somebody else. Even the threat abilities you probably don't need. You could use them, but it might be better for everybody else to take a little damage, and then you try to get some aggro whenever you can. And then just make sure you have your 2 main healing abilities if you have them yet, because it takes a while before. I don't remember what level you get that one. I know you get the one where it heals you and somebody else pretty quick, and then I think you get that little AoE heal pretty quick as well. The one that heals everybody in it. I'm not sure, because I'm playing defender, so I probably should have played paladin. Paladin's is so versatile, you know? The AI is useless, but I did that dungeon on the Japanese server, and it was no problem. But I was DPS, and on the Japanese server, we had lots of different scrolls that give us 50% additional experience, like catch-up mechanics. Because the game's been out so long over there, so they had all these different catch-up mechanics, so it was easier to probably level, because we had way more scrolls than what we have right now. Like, there were scrolls giving me 50% XP, like a lot of them. I don't know. We're about to be there, so we're going to find out. And adds boss focus me. The tank's not a tank. Yeah, I don't know. I just went through it on my other one. On my level like 20. I think I went through it like a level 27 with my Archmage, and it was no problem on the Japanese server. And I had it with green gear too. I mean, I didn't have any. I don't think I had any blue stuff. My gear was pretty much the same as the gear I have here. Well, lower than the gear I have here. There's that nice dagger. Okay, on to the next quest. I think we're almost there.
They're the real monsters here.
Almost. We gotta defeat 30 and something else. What was it? Was it 1220? I bet nobody paid attention. It could have been 1220 or 12. Somewhere up in the high 12s. We're almost there. Town quest. What am I looking for? Quests? Yeah, it's gotta be soon. Check the description of the quest. Check the description of the quest. Come on. And start it. Nice. Not helpful at all. Is it possible to change your class chosen by mistake? Yeah, you can just start another class. Just go down and start another one. Just what is the button we hit? We hit that button that goes to change class. Yeah, just start a hero in the second slot. Does he know how to do that? Vanja, do you know, are you here? Are you here in on stream somewhere? Somebody's asking us in Discord. I'm gonna take a picture of this and put it over. Where'd that go? Change. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? Do some side quests? Yeah. Have you gotten to a place where it's kind of hard? Like you can't level any further? Have you tried the main story quest in that new zone and seen how difficult it is? Because right now, look, I'm fighting these guys that are... I'm level 26 and I'm pretty sure this area is much higher than that. Level 27. There's a trial entrance over there bleeping down on me. I don't know. I guess this area is kind of around my level. Similar. But I'm having to take a lot of health pots. I mean, I'm at 98 health pots. I've been drinking a lot. And there's somebody else over here doing damage to them. Like a group. So it helps. Since you don't have to tag it. Like, you don't have to be the one to tag it. You just have to do damage to it. And it counts for your quest. That helps a lot. You got bored of all the sand? You don't like the sand realm? This realm does look pretty cool. I don't remember over there. Oh, yeah. I only zoned over there with my other Japanese account. And it was with all the giants. Yeah, but it's bright. It's nice. It's sunny. You got sun everywhere. The sand and then, like, all these giants. You're in a giant town. Okay.
I think we've done it. Commander Ashlot should be near the altar.
Near the altar? Is this it? Is this it? Please take me. Come on. All I've wanted to do all day is go into this dungeon, which I've already been in, but I want to unlock all the dungeons so we can see what's happening. Are we going there? I'm gonna have to get out of this party. Alright, exit that party. There's the dungeon right up there on the right hand side. I don't know what that portal is on the left hand side. Those are some funky mushroom trees.
Still doing fine, I see. I see.
Hexia, stop inviting me. Hexen, are you here? Stop it. I can't join you, man. You're too low level. I don't know why he keeps inviting me. I've told him this.
This is the place Rugal was talking about. Indeed, it smells dangerous. Be prepared for anything. I will have it. We must get rid of the void monsters and bring back peace.
I'm probably not gonna play. Can Phil what? Yeah, no problem. US EU server 6. Okay, can we go on to the next one now? There's a dead body there. Somebody died over there. Here's somebody going into the dungeon maybe with a group. Yeah, they're grouping up. They're not doing like we're doing right now just for the quest, where it's just these are just NPCs right now. And then after this we'll unlock it, we'll be able to go in with other people. Okay, let's go. Now here's the thing I don't like. The camera angle is locked and I can't change the camera angle. It's so stupid. Really, really dumb. Put everything on full auto. Hit that button. There we go. Yeah, the camera angle won't let me go. Whoa, okay, now I can move around. That was weird. It wouldn't let me do it earlier. Yeah, I'm happy about that. I felt really restricted when I couldn't go up and down. And I only had one view. Do we even have a healer? What does that thing do? Explode? Move. Yeah, you just got to get out of the explosion. Starting your second account already? Do you have your main account on auto farm? I do more damage than you? Me? My little tank? You're a sniper. What are you talking about? My hits are like 62, 49, 41. I'm taking some damage here with these guys. Let me pop some health pot. No, not health pots, but let me pop food. F2, F3, and F4. Okay, we got 20 minutes right there on those. And I know there's a lot of ads here. There's a boss that's going to come up. Like a mini boss right here with these ads right there. Chanting. I can't believe I do more. Oh, you're not sending me a friend request. You're sending me a party invite. Excellent. You keep sending me a party invite. Not a friend request. I'm in the middle of this dungeon. I'll do it when I get out. But you keep sending me a party invite. If I group up with you, I'll get 90% less XP and 90% less coin. So I can't do that right now. But I can send you a friend invite, no problem. Do these guys want to take care of these little ads? Guess I'll take care of them. If my guy will focus it. Oh crap. I can't get out of that. Shit. It's just a silence. I think. I'm sure it's doing damage too though. Okay. I'm a sheep. Bust that guy up. No new drops. So anything I get new should have a dot on it. Auto farm? Just go to the area where you want to auto farm, hit auto. See that auto button over there that I'm on right now? And then if you want to log off, you just hit exit and it'll tell you, do you want to do, idle offline farming? There's a button over there. It'll say exit, quit, yes or no, and then it'll say idle farming. And you have 8 hours. So you could go all the way for an hour, have it idle farm, and then come back and you'd have 7 hours left. So every reset, you have 8 hours of idle farm. This guy's kind of tanky. We killed that roach. Is there a secret chest down here? Anything secret? Why would this be here if there's nothing secret? Oh, maybe when we come back in here with our friends and really do the dungeon, there's more there. Maybe there's something down there. I need to check that. When we come back in here with actual people, we need to check that. Come on, slackers. Do something. Does one auto gather every 5 minutes? What's that? What does one auto gather every 5? I don't know that. Is there something that will actually gather the that will mine for you and gather herbs for you? Which is better for free to play solo? I think the archer might be, the sniper might be better. Okay, this is what I hate. Like, for some reason, the camera angle is only camera angled like this, and I cannot go and see what's behind me. Okay, the best thing is to hang out right here, guys, because he does this little whip tail thing. Oh, yeah, I can attack him now. He does this tail whip that goes right here on the left-hand side, so hang out over here on the right. He's going to do some, like, spit poison, too, sometimes. So. But the tail swipe will always be there. I'm just going to stay out of the red until I can attack this fool. Let my people take care of him. There's that tail swipe. I guess I'll help out. Guy's like poison like crazy. Okay, now we can attack. What's this thing's health at? Do I see it anywhere? I feel like I don't. I think he's gonna tail swipe soon. Right. Attack me. Yeah, I don't see his health anywhere. Look at my health. My health is low. Am I not using... Oh, I don't have any health pots. Holy shit, we didn't go get health pots before we came in here. Oh, man. We're going to lose this? I would never lose this. Come on, give me a break. Easy stuff. I don't have health pots. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I don't have health pots. Nothing I can do about it. Maybe I'll kill him this round. Got him. You forgot to get health pots too? Yeah, I forgot. Luckily, we had enough. Just enough to make it through. Wow. All right, we got some scrolls, and we did get whatever this is. A horn. A 2 defense horn, which is probably better than the horn that we bought. That's why you don't waste money in this game. This is all story mode stuff. I know when we go to the new zone, we're going to get additional items and things as well, so like it's just not even worth it.
Done well. While it's a pity you couldn't finish Jormungandr for good.
Soul stones unlocked. I'm not sure exactly what those do. There's the dungeon. Now we can go back in and we can fight this dungeon. What is it? Three times a day? Yeah, you said it 3 times a day earlier, right? We can't do hard. Hard we have to be at recommended CP is 12,000. Recommended CP is 10,000, and we're just at 10,000. Okay, they're saying this is better than what I currently have equipped with 2 defense. Are you kidding me? This is 4 defense. Potion recovery plus 1%, 2 defense. That's still better. Okay. That's it. We got to go to town to get some pots for sure.
You've done
Is Avatar worth it? Yeah, you're going to summon for avatars. Avatars are worth it. You need avatars in this game. You need it. You have to do avatars. The whole game gacha part is doing avatars, doing mounts, and you'll get those. I'm nowhere near 10K. Oh, you can't go in there. I'm at... Are you? Why am I so high? Why am I so high, man? Why is it so much different? Those little increases are a lot, huh? All right, let's take my seagull back to town. The bird ride. No, let's get some pots. And let's see, is there any more skills that we can get from... We have to buy new skills from the next town, I bet. The next town's going to have people just like this where we'll buy some new skill books from. Now, food-wise, is this the food that I don't have? Whoa, that's a lot. That thing's expensive. 5,000. Yeah, that's the food. No, I got it right here. I just don't have it on my bar, my quick bar. So if I come over to bag, quick slots, take off this potion and put on that food. Nice. I don't need health pots because it automatically does health pots. So having it on my bar here, I don't think really does much. Whoa, look at this. XP 200%. Gold 100%. Town merchant, level 10. What is this? A vial of water from the well, watched by Mirmur, the wise one. Oh, used to recharge his wisdom by 10,000. Okay, I could just go ahead and use this. It doesn't matter because this is always going on. Like, this buff is always going on, and I know it's at like 16,000. But sure, why not? I could have saved it, but I think we're okay. I think we're all right. Oh, we hit level 28 a while ago. We could have opened up these. This gotcha. Oh, 20. I thought we hit 28 a while ago. No, we're at 27. I lied. I thought we were there. Yeah, if we look at buffs down here, we can see that buff's going on for 63,000 now. And it looks like you can turn it on or off. So, yeah. Turn it on and off to save it if you want to. All right. Let's go. You'll be at 10,000 CP in no time. Next pound has even better pots. Oh, I shouldn't have bought those low level ones. You made 6,000. Yo, let's go with the money. What are you selling over there? How much should I sell these for? I bet I could sell this because people can craft the rare weapons. I bet I could sell. I could go over there. You know, we could start farming this harpy and sell on the auction house and make a killing. These aren't bound, right? Jay, did you try to sell them? These aren't bound. We can sell these for crafting on the auction house, and I bet they'll pay a lot of money for that. If there anybody put it up on the auction house, this item cannot be traded. Whoops. I guess we can't. This item cannot be traded. Whoop. I guess we can't do that. What does it say? Does it say account bound? This says character bound right there. Character bound, character bound. Oh, well. What the hell am I going to disenchant things and then try to sell them? Like I could try to disenchant this. Dismantle. I could sell those on the auction house. Let's see what those go for. No, because that's bound. All this is bound. Materials? What's not bound? What are you selling? Like raw bound? That says bound. This says character bound. All this shit says bound. I'd have to go around and like mine it. If I went around and mined it all, then yeah. I guess I could sell that. But I haven't mined or done any of it. Not even once. Wow. Oh, we've unlocked cloaked. We have a cloak we can get now. No, I don't want to keep on. Let's go over to quest, fast travel. I have some wood that's not bound. Yeah, you can try to sell that. I think chopping trees and doing all that won't be bound, but I haven't been doing any of it all. And if we go into the new area, are there better trees? Are these like light whatever spruce? We go into the new area, it's oak, and we could sell that to those whales. I think it would be fascinating to see him play a mobile game MMO. He doesn't play these kind. I don't really think not this kind. I don't think any of the big people are going to play this kind.
Yes, that's right. That ancient ruin before us is the portal. Old travelers.
I think the closest you can get to them playing this kind of game is what was that game that came out? What was the MMO that came out a year ago or 8 months ago? I think it was like a year ago. It's been in the West for a long time. Looked beautiful. We've been waiting for it to come over here for quite many years. Japan's been playing it for so many years. And then it finally came here. Not Throne and Liberty. It's the one that looks like this. More smaller, top down. All right, we're going to the new zone. You know they got issues with these guys stepping on people. Oh, I didn't see you there. I just stepped on you and killed you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Lost Ark. Yep, Lost Ark. That's the only one you'll see those people play. Something big enough like that is what you'll see them play. Who's on other than that, you'll probably see like Korean people, maybe some big Korean people that were playing this. Like if I go to Twitch and I see people playing this right now, maybe like Russian or Korean, or I don't know. I can just tell you that I know that those big streamers won't have any interest in this unless they were paid to do it.
This is your first time.
Was Korean also? Yeah, yeah.
Right?
But it was a little bit more mainstream. Like when Lost Ark came out, it was pretty mainstream compared to this. Oh, player killer unlocked. What? I should have listened to what she said. What? We can be attacked already in this new zone? Oh hell, I gotta go kill some people. Come on, jump me. Come on, jump me right now. I want you to. Let's go. Do I have enough health pots? Oh no, we gotta go to the new. We gotta go to the new merchant. Is this a 300 pit? You'll find plenty of earth and water down there. No, this is a portal to something. Yeah, I think Lost Ark looked really good. And it probably played really well. What happened to Lost Ark? I just wasn't in the mood to play like an MMO back when Lost Ark came out. Oh, that's an easy one. All right, this is the first chest we got here. How many summon tickets was that? Just one. I should save them up. Okay, another uncommon. I think that's an uncommon we didn't have, so that's pretty cool. Oh, no, that... We definitely had that. We had one of those already. Yo, these trolls look like they're no joke. I don't want to fight against a gang of trolls. A whole city of trolls. Look how huge they are.
Greetings. Did you
I tried email, but I can't receive verification code. I didn't set up. Mine says risky right now because I didn't set up a second verification yet.
What? Oh no.
Somebody can have my account, sure. Take it.
This is frustrating. They don't know what we've gone through. They say giants never.
Find this person. Is this... Okay, this is the new kind of town center that we were in before. We need to find our skill books.
Yes.
There we go.
This book.
What level? Level 30. Okay, so at level 30, I need 1.5. I've got 1.5 right now. So I might as well grab this. That way when we're in the field, I'll have it ready to go. Defender. Yes. Purchase. Okay, this is Defender level 35. It's going to be a while. 40, 40, 40. What is that? Defender level 55. Berserker, Berserker, Berserker. Okay. So we got our level 30 skill. That's all we need from her.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Why does lady say keep my hands to myself? Look, lady, I've seen a lot better looking chicks. Okay? On my quest than you. Max that out to 800. How much did that cost me? Whoa. Oh, no. That didn't cost me much. Can I sell? No, I only got 9. Oh, because I have so many of these. I need to sell these? How do you sell? Sell loot. Why did I just hit sell loot? Did it sell like broken, abandoned stuff? What did sell selection? You must select something. Okay, this. Now max. Okay, now we have 800 of the bigger ones. Food's the same. Scrolls we don't need right now. I don't think we need the scrolls. And these are for, oh, we can buy more of that 200 XP. So we can have this rolling all the time with money. I wonder how many you can buy. I guess unlimited. Okay, so we need to know when we run out of time on this, from this additional 200% XP gold, we need to go buy these. I don't think I need any of that gear. Barely any pulls. We're going to get pulls. Don't worry. We're going to get some real pulls soon. Login pulls and then level up pulls and all these like crazy pulls. Pulls. We're not going to know what to do. Yeah, turning in like all this right here from doing our dailies. So many pulls. From our town quests, obviously millions. Okay, nothing I want to turn in there. That new mount we got, did it add to my collection? I guess so, because I had a bear. Let me change this mount up. Let's go back to our cool wolf mount. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what else would be here? There would be our town, our bank, where we can store our stuff if we want to. Wow. And then this vendor, which is always the same. The rare. See, we're right there, man. We're 5% into being able to get a guaranteed rare from this guy. Easy peasy. Epic gear down here at 10,000. We're at 1,000, right? 10% into getting this epic helmet. 14 defense. Easy times. I mean, all this is going to be super easy to get. Okay, so if I do want to drop these town quests now. Oh, whoa. I don't want to teleport. Go to quest. What do we do? Go to quest. Side quest. Where's our town quest? How do I cancel these? I don't want to go there. Oh, back to Midgard. Here we go. Well, I don't think they're a town quest, though. Go to the town quest menu. Oh, this one. Town quest menu like this. Ah, there's 3 over here. I see. All right. I see. Okay. Now, refresh. No. Give up. This is supposed to be one of my big ones here. 20. It gives me 20 for that. This gives me 22. See, these only give me 11. So I do want to keep it. With this kind of icon on it, I want to keep it. Give up on that. I'm going to take this one for 50. Holy smacks. Yeah, I'm going to take this big one for 50. Plus, I get green and a lot of the material we've been looking for. Does this refresh? Because that wasn't there before. This is 22. Can I refresh all of them for 2,000? Well, all those got better. Ooh. I'm going to do a lot of refreshing tomorrow. How many more can I accept? One more? Accept complete town quest. 6 to 7. Yeah. I'm looking for that 50. That one that gave me this one. That gives me 50. Okay, there's a weapon. I can't use this weapon. This is for Berserker. Even if I got lucky and got it. For Saint. What material is good to look for? It depends on what you're trying to craft and what you're trying to do. I don't think there's any material you need to look for right now. What you need to do now is just follow the main story quest. Do the side quest, main story quest, and that's it. Okay, I could probably use one of these if I got lucky. That is for Paladin. All right, I'm just going to take this. If I can complete it. I don't even know if I can complete that. I didn't look at the level requirement for that. Might be too difficult. since we're in the new area. Even for free-to-play? Yeah, what do you mean for free-to-play? For free-to-play, you follow the main story quest and side quests. You don't need to do anything else. You're going to get free uncommon gear. This is what free-to-play looks like. All free-to-play heroes look like this. On the left-hand side. Oh, I'm covering it up, but it's all green. Green, 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 +5. That's everybody. Don't take it past +5. You're going to get this all for free. The helmet, the legs, the boots, the this. And then you're going to take it. You're going to get the material to take it to +5 without you going to farm anything special. And you just take it all to +5. Then you're going to get these for free. Besides this green one. That's free, 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 free. And you'll take it all to +1. And that's it. And you're going to keep following this main story quest. And the side quest. Nothing else. Oh, you're already at that part? Okay, so now what do you want to do? Are you stuck on the main story quest yet? That's when you need to evaluate. Right? When you get stuck on the main story and you're like, this is way too hard. Even my health pots aren't saving me. I've used food. I've used everything. And I just can't push any further. Then, yeah, we're going to have to look and see what we need to do to log in every day, do our town quest. What we can do to craft gear. And then where to go farm for that crafting gear. But if you're looking to farm something, it tells you everything. If I want to farm this and I want to see where this is at, I can look at the monsters to kill. Here are the 2 monsters to kill for it. Here's the town quest for it. There's the dungeons to go for it. All this stuff is there. Yeah, it is full. The guild's full, but we're going to have people dropping out. We can probably take 1 or 2 more. Let me see if anybody... I don't know if anybody's inactive. I won't know till tomorrow. The people that joined today that just left the game. Plenty of people are going to join and then play it for an hour and then be like, no, I'm not coming back. Like all games. So we'll be able to take more tomorrow, and as we contribute to the guild, we'll be able to have more members join as we level it up. But right now I've got 1 slot open and all these people have applied. So yeah, I don't know. And out of the people that have already joined, I can see that some are in idle mode, some are offline for 4 hours. Maybe this person won't ever come back. I just don't know. I won't know until they're offline for like 24 hours. Or at least 20 hours. Yeah, it's always smart to go for the highest dungeon you can do, of course, because it's got better material. But can you do it? Like, are you actually able to do it? A higher dungeon with your party? Because they were telling me the dungeons were pretty hard. I'm going to wait until I get a little bit stronger to do the dungeon. But we can do 3 a day, correct? 3 dungeons a day, 3 group dungeons. And then I need to go in and do auto farm in my experience gold dungeon before reset. And I think reset is 9 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. in the morning. And it's only 7 p.m. right now. For a game to be good. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. And I'm glad. I'm glad this game isn't like, it's kind of nice for us just all to play it and not have like some huge streamer play it and the whole world playing the game. If people want to play it, they'll learn about it and play it. I mean, usually they'll know about a big MMO coming out or an MMO type game coming out in its launch. But it's kind of nice that every single big ass streamer in the world isn't streaming this game and everybody's not running to play it. First off, we wouldn't be able to play it today if that was the case, because the Asian server is crashed. They couldn't create any more accounts. So if any big streamer did stream this and they were trying to get everybody on EU and US servers, we would all be crashed and we wouldn't have been able to log in and play, which would have really sucked. Really, really sucked. So that's one good thing for it. Now, if they want to join in the next couple days or the next week when this company understands that there's going to be a lot of people trying to play, or the fallout, you know, new people tried it and left and then new people keep coming, that's fine. But really, we wouldn't have been able to play, I can tell you that, because it was hard enough to get in with just the amount of people playing right now. What's the free-to-play life? Yeah, free-to-play life is, what, level 28 with 8,800? Yeah. Not too far off from where I'm at. But I don't know where you're going to get stuck at. I don't know where Jay got stuck at. Like, did he push to where I'm at right now and keep going? Like, how far was he able to go? Because these give you a lot of experience, right? Going through and doing these story quests and side quests give you a crazy amount of experience. Because I'm almost at level 28. We're what, like 69% into 28. So if I keep going here, we'll easily gain levels. Every time we gain a level, we get like 130 power. And hopefully these quests and maybe even the side quests we do will give us some really good rewards. Now we do have these town hall quests, and some of them are in this area, and I wonder how hard they're going to be. Like, I don't know if they're in this beginning area that we're in, right here where we zoned in, or are they way out here to where shit's going to be like really hard. This zone is small. Well, I guess it's not that small, but you went and got all the treasures in this zone already? Wow. That's pretty crazy. When this game came out, they did. They dropped it this morning. That's wild. I haven't had time to do anything on it. We talked about it all this morning when I got on stream early before global launch for this, and we pulled it all up and talked about it and looked at it, but I haven't even been able to play it yet. Arthur. Yeah, Sergius nerf was pretty crazy, right? And then also, since he got nerfed, did anybody else get nerfed that does attack gauge increase? He needed a nerf. We knew that. But they didn't nerf Anya? Like, you don't nerf Anya and her counterattack, but you nerf Sergius? Yeah, Dejaret. Did he get... was they're 90% of your team? Did Dejaret get nerfed, though? Because if he didn't get nerfed, then we'd have to rely on Dejaret. Like, forget Sergius. We get a lot rely on Dejaret then to give us an attack gauge increase. There's a lot of, like, a shit ton of snipers out here. Like, nothing but snipers here. Infinite turns? When could we create infinite turns, though? And if he's at an 80% chance to do something, that's really lame. Like, they lowered it from 60% to what 35%? But then did they make it an 80% chance to proc? Or is it still a 100% chance? 100% chance to get 35% increased attack gauge, right? Is it? Let me, actually, I can pull up the game while we're playing this, too. What do I want to pull it up on Steam? It's too bright for my map? Yeah, you can make it darker. Go over here to settings. Go to user experience graphics. And then there's actually these options down here to where you can make it fairy tale looking, classic looking, cinematic, or mono. So if you wanted cinematic, I think that would make it darker. But as far as like a gamma brightness slider, I don't know if they have one. Resolution, texture, effects, shadow. Make sure you turn motion blur off. I do. I always turn motion blur off. But I think these graphic filters are going to be your best option unless you find some kind of brightness slider. You think this is too bright? I like this brightness. I mean, for me, I like this one to where we're in. Like the last world we were in, the last zone, it was dark. We were in swamps. It was real dark. The sun would come out sometimes, and we'd be out there with all the flowers, and it would look cool. And then it would go to nighttime, and as the sun goes down, oh, there's a dead person. There's somebody who was auto-farming and dead. They're probably offline. They set up their 8-hour auto-farm. They didn't. They went to too high. Like, I can't auto-farm here. I'm going to be dead. There's no way that I'm going to have my pots last to auto-farm here. It just wouldn't be possible. How do I do F6? How do I set up a bar? How do I get to the next tier of quick slots? Oh, like that. Okay. All right. I just want to see my pots being used because they're being used pretty quick. Yeah, I'm at 277 pots. You understand what happened? Dejaret. Yeah, well, you bring in Morgan, knocking back the attack gauge, and you bring in DeJarrett. I mean not DeJarrett, but Sergius. Done deal, right? Done deal for most people. But now what are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do to go through the Talisman dungeon? Is it Talisman? No, it's the what's it called? To get your is it Talismans? What's it called to get your keepsakes? What are they going to do in the keepsake dungeon to where you need to knock back the attack gauge of those 3 whelps and then the dragon for the Talisman dungeon, the last dragon dungeon? If you can't knock back, well, you can knock back the attack gauge and take turns still. Yeah, as long as it's steady, like a 35% increase, then that's fine. It was broken before. We knew it was broken, but we know Anya's broken too, so they need to do something about Anya to make the game more enjoyable. They didn't do anything about her. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. I guess they needed to do it for new content too, so that we couldn't just play through new content, which is smart. But if we're using Anya in new content and it's a slow team and she's just counterattacking the hell out of everything again, I mean, come on. When are you going to finally do something about Anya? She's so stupid in Arena too. It's just like, it's not fun. It's not fun just to have all these Anyas out there and then his RNG counterattack. It's so boring. Yeah, the new Arthur, he does look cool. We watched the video of him doing his skills and we read over his skills, but I still haven't. I haven't logged in and played. Yeah, you don't like the game enough to figure out the new teams? I mean, I think that's where everybody's at, right? If you've played it since global launch, you're at the point to where, are you making it fun enough for everybody to play? Like, is the new content fun enough for us to log in every day? Are you really pushing out all this new content? Even though you did a survey and asked us to vote on 4 things that we wanted to come out first, and then they didn't even bring out that thing first. Today we got an update with that one dungeon, and the dungeon that they brought out it's the number 2 choice. It wasn't even the first choice. So I don't even know why they did the survey and did the roadmap. The roadmap didn't actually say when all this stuff was coming out, so it's not like it's not really like a real roadmap, right? I mean, it is. It's telling us they're coming out with new content, which is great. I'm glad they're doing all this stuff. I really am. But they're not saying, we're bringing this out. A couple months later, we're bringing this out. This is what we're working on. But they're quick. I mean, they are definitely being quick to bring it all out. Yeah, the wish list to get a legendary. I mean, it's all great stuff for free to play. I'm glad they're doing it. But I really think they need to focus on nerfing some more heroes to make the game better. And I have no idea why they would buff Anya and not nerf her, and then now they're nerfing Sergius, which is fine. I would have nerfed Sergius a long time ago. And I would still nerf, even though it's harder for him to pull off all the time, like pull off the attack age increase, I would have nerfed DeJarrett and anybody with an attack age increase like that. To Dragonair? I'm not, man. Dragonair, they're not changing their model. Dragonair is not doing anything different. Dragonair is the same Dragonair that you saw before. We're going to go back to Dragonair and play Season 1, which you've already played, and it's going to be the same exact thing. Nothing has changed except for you don't have to level up as many heroes now, but it's no different. Yeah, it's nothing has changed in Dragonair. And then if you play and you want your friend to play 3 months from now, they'll never be on the same content as you. Now, I don't know if you care about that or not. You might not care about that, but if anybody else in the world plays after 3 months, they will never be on the same content, never on the same gear rotation. You know, when you go in and that season has this kind of a gear, they'll never be on that same gear. They'll never have the same heroes. They'll never have the same artifacts come out. They'll never be on the same thing as you, and they'll never catch up. Upon it used within 24 hours. Yeah, every reset, it'll be 8 hours. It'll give you 8 hours.
All right, let's get some berries to go. They are moreland berries. You can.
But all you had in the first journey was the very first Child of Death. Going through and doing the Child of Death, which was pretty quick. I mean, I guess the whole story was all about that. And then fighting a couple dragons. I didn't feel like that there was a crazy amount of story in it. I mean, granted, Season 1 was better than the other seasons for sure. But I just don't see how they're coming back and doing the same model. I just don't get it. I don't get how they went away for so long and then they're just going to come back and be like, okay, now it's faster for you to level up your heroes. You know, all these things that we wanted them to do a long time ago, but not change anything. You're just going to go in there. You're going to do first month 1, leveling up your heroes, going through those same domains, the 3 domains, so you can actually level up some heroes, right? Then month 2, you're going to fight your chief challenges. And month 2 is the best because then you're trying to get whatever legendary hero is available through those chief challenges. So that makes it the best month. And then month 3, you're going to fight those same chief challenges again. And then you might have 3 to 7 days of a brand new boss you've never seen before. If you're lucky, you'll have 3 to 7 days. And that's it.
You glad you helped Doombo when I told you. I know.
Dragonair, if Dragonair was in my hands, it would be made into a game that would be so popular and be played by everyone. Truly. Their idea of because you can have seasons. You can have seasons a totally different way, but their idea of running seasons, I'm telling you, it does not work. It's not going to work. And you're going to get so tired of doing these seasons, season after season. And the only reason why anybody's even sticking around is because the gameplay is so awesome. And it is. The gameplay is so awesome that other companies that make games should copy that gameplay, and it would be a far better game than Dragonair. That's all they have to do. Dragonair did a really good job with their graphics and an awesome job with the gameplay. All we got to do is have new companies that bring out games now copy that. If they ever had a chance to play it, which they probably didn't, they should be like, yeah, this is how we want to make our game. What the hell is that big thing? Oh, I think it was just a big unit. I don't think that was that. Yeah, that's just a big unit. It wasn't actually like something, a world boss or something. I was far ahead of Stu? Yeah, because you weren't doing the main story quest. I told you, main story quests pop experience, man. Crazy experience. Always stick on that main story quest. Do some side quests if you want to. Do the town quest, but the main story quest is going to give you the most stuff for sure. Let me see if I should pop any of my scrolls. Okay, this will give me only 10 minutes of speed and attack speed. I don't know if I want to use these. Town merchant though sells this. Oh, if we can buy these from the town, I bet it's going to be expensive. It's going to be a lot of gold. I don't want to waste that much gold, and I don't need to. Like, there's no reason to pop these. If I get to level 30, we can do another skill. Only thing I want to use is food, because I think 20 minutes of food is not a bad thing. Seems pretty helpful with all that dodge, defense, the attack, and accuracy. Definitely this meat right here, this roast, is one of the best ones, and the mead. Yeah, those two. The roast and the mead will help me farm a little bit. Yeah, because all I have to do is sit here and do a kill quest and bounce out. If the last spot is still reserved for captain? No. We're at 20. We've got 1 million people. I don't know who to bring in. We can bring in whatever you guys want. There's just so many people that are signed up for it right now. Like, who wants to join? Naughty Nub, what's up, buddy? Yeah, did you apply already? Yeah, second guild would be nice. But see, I don't know if this is just people. This could be random people joining. This could just be random players that aren't watching our stream, that aren't on my Discord, that aren't in with Exception or anything, that are trying to join. What's Exception's guild? If Exception's guild isn't full, I'll send you guys over there because they're still on our same server. How do I look at a guild? Can I look at other guilds when I own a guild? Is there a way to like search other guilds? You told me go to sleep? What do you mean? Naughty, what's up? Naughty, did you apply? Did you apply to the guild? No allied guilds added. Request alliance. Let's see what did Exception Cannot find the guild. How did they... What guild name did they go under? Let me see. Maybe it's underpinned. Nothing underpinned. What? I searched. Let's see if he comes back, and then I'll try to do an alliance with them. Pretty cool. Just from farming this area. Nice. And doing the story quest too. They should give me gear that's actually better than what I have eventually. And we have the higher health pots over here too, right? Oh, here we go. Level 28. Common to legendary summoning ticket. This is a divine rune. Oh, that's right. We got some rune thing that I didn't even look at. What is all this? Okay, I have no idea what all these runes are. This is cool though. It's got to be something to increase our power. We did unlock this right here with the soul stones. What do these do? 100,000 to unlock a soul stone. Okay, I unlocked it. I'm +1 attack. Create an essence. What do we do here? Anybody know what we do on this? I have no idea how this works. Okay, Naughty, let me know when you apply. Create an essence. So we take the ore material. Duration 5 minutes. You have 0. 1 essence created. Does this essence only give me a +1 attack buff for 5 minutes? What? Like, for real? Yo, what's going on, man? How you doing? You try new Odin? Yeah, we're trying out Odin right now. It just came out today. I think it's fine. I'm enjoying it so far. We'll see what the in-game loop is about. It's always fun the first week, but what are we going to do to keep us busy? What's going to keep us playing the game? Is there enough with PvP, with the guild stuff, with the dungeons, co-op dungeons, open world? Is there enough to keep us busy? Or at least keep us wanting to log in and keep playing, right? That boost your character temporarily? Yeah, but it was only for 5 minutes. I don't know if later it gets longer. I don't know if it created a soul stone that we could use. It didn't create like an actual pot that I see. Did it just create it here and it says duration 5 minutes? Buff effect, I get that. Oh, hold on, we can look at our buffs. We got 20 seconds left on these 2 buffs. There's our food buffs. There's our passive buff. I don't see it here. I don't see it under our active. Unless I'm blind. 52% XP, nice. Like a scroll forward, or just in general? It just says the side quests gave pretty good gear too. I saw some people have different gear that I didn't have.
These mutants, my human, I need. Oh, isn't that it? Yes.
Oh, when you turn it, it gives you more. Yeah, that's fine. I'm too busy in the new lands, man. I'm in the new area outside of everybody else, getting that juicy new experience in the new zone. I can't go back to that old zone. Look at that, man. That's a long time ago over here. Look at that. Midgard? Midgard. What kind of noob farms in Midgard? I'm way over here in Jotunheim. And soon I'm going to go over to these other ones. I'm a big dog now. What am I gathering? Yeah, gathering some stuff. You're there too? It's in Jotunheim. This one is. Okay, I haven't seen any side quests pick up here yet.
Now look at the almost done. Just a little.
Almost done. Just a little bit more. What I like to do is group up and get into that new dungeon when we can. All right, we got some more summons from the battle pass. If we can group up and do that new dungeon, since we've already run through it with bots, we know what it's all about. It would be fun. It's the only dungeon we have that we can do co-op right now. The other dungeon is a solo dungeon, our daily solo dungeon. Oh, what's this ticket? What's that? Look at that. Oh, that's after you try to do fuse legendaries 15 times. What? Who's gonna fuse legendaries 15 times? That would mean you would need 4 times 15 legendaries. That's 60 legendaries to do this many fusions. Come on. What are they thinking? What kind of nonsense is it? The monthly deals. Okay, 4,000 diamonds plus avatar summons times 11 times 5. So that would be what? 55 summons? 55 summons, 504,480. How come these two deals are very different? Isn't this 11 times 5? Same, right? Oh, mount. One's avatar, one's mount. All right, got it. And this one is some kind of accessories. We don't need it. There's our PK. So these are the... Anybody kill around here? This guy's killed somebody. Character name. Belong killed somebody. What level is this fool? Oh, we got to chase him down. Can we track him? He killed 2 people, I think. Right here. He won twice. Uh-oh. We got to look out. Is he around? I'm gonna smack him with my shield. If I see Belong, I'm attacking him. That's all I'm saying. If I see him out here, I'm jumping him. Win or lose, I'm jumping him. Fusion feats. What's going on? In the pity? What's going on? So that's the pity, I guess. Yeah. For feats in there, once you do so many, we've got a pity even for rares, I think. Doing so many rares. A full donate. Assassin's top PvP. Yeah, 1-on-1 PvP would be the assassin, yes. But there's very little 1-on-1 PvP in this game. From what I've seen. Very little. Oh, Rule of 2 hasn't unlocked guilds yet. Spent 30 minutes just trying to log in this morning. Oh, okay, now he's getting ready for work. I see. Okay. It's what, chapter 410? Somewhere in chapter 4. Just auto that main quest. Every time he switches over to Discord, he has to log back into the game. He must be playing on his mobile device. That would suck, man. You just have to play the game then, you know? Hard pay to win? Yes, it is a hard pay to win game. Yes. Time versus money. If you're going to play for a year, then you can catch up to pay to win. If you're going to play for like 2 years, you can catch up to them. Belong? Where's this Belong guy? I wish we could kind of like see him on the map or do something to track him, like pay money to track him. That'd be cool. If there was something we could do. PK rules and rewards. I mean, if there's something I could do to track this guy. There's not. Fun though. It'd be fun to see. I mean, I can't do much except all I can do. I'm a tank, so all I can do is face tank. I can do a shield rush against somebody, and then I just sit there and tank them and do my moves. You know. Elemental fusion. Why? It's Pebbles. What's up, buddy? Why would I try that? It's just another Summoner's War clone. We've had so many Summoner's War clone, and none of the clones have good graphics. If they ever bring a Summoner's War clone that has cool graphics, like up-to-date graphics, I'll play it. And I know everybody says that Elemental Fission is fun. Of course it's fun. It's like Summoner's War. Summoner's War is awesome. But if you're going to copy a game, like bring it up-to-date graphics. And I know a lot of people are going to say the graphics don't matter, the game's fun. Yeah, that's cool, man. Summoner's War is fun. Like the original Summoner's War is a lot of fun. But give me updated graphics, and I'll play it in a heartbeat. What's going on? Who are we getting a friend request? The avatar? Oh, you got an avatar in Discord from level 30? What'd you get? Oh, you got a rare one. You get that guaranteed rare one at 30. Nice. What are you... Is it got like a face mask on it? What are the stats on it? You got additional attack speed, 18%, 7 casting, 7 attack, 12 defense. Wait, that's very different than mine. Look at mine. What am I doing? Avatar, man. Avatar. Oh, because yours is an honorable. Mine's a blessed. Yours is like the weak sauce. Man, yours is the weak sauce one. Look at mine. Yours is, let me pull this up so everybody can see it. Copy, open link. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if I can make this bigger. I'm going to zoom in. There we go. Okay, everybody should be able to see this. Okay, so here's your new rare one you got at 30. It rolled 18 attack speed. I'm at 28 attack speed. Casting speed 10%. You're at 7%. And then I've got 7. We got a difference, a big difference in defense. Little difference in attack. And then accuracy 1 and dodge 1. And it's because mine's a blessed and yours is an honorable. Because there's different tier, right? There's different tier in rare, different tier in uncommon. And I guess I got lucky with blessed. Or maybe it's a guaranteed blessed from that thing. But we'll get more rare. We'll get more rare with the tickets. We'll get more rare for free for logging in. We'll get more rares. So it's still awesome that you got a rare. It's still better than the uncommon you had, and you'll get better. You'll get better. Mine is earned. Ethically. Mine is earned ethically. Yeah. So it feels better, right? No money spent, man. It's way better. It is, seriously. It truly is way better. No money spent, and you got the same shit that I got. I'm telling you. There's no reason to spend money. Do it all for free to play in this game. I'm 100% behind that. There are no good deals to spend in this. He said, no, it fucking sucks. No, man, I'm telling you, it is way better. There are no good deals. All right, where are we running ourselves to? I know I'm going to the next class, but where's our really juicy town quest? I think it's back in the old village. Let me see. Quest. No, not side quest. It's not going to be a side quest. It's going to be the town quest. It's this one. No, it's a better one than this. It's the old one for 50. Let's fast travel. And gotten that, I would have gone bad things. You'd have done bad things. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a waste. It's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Okay, for this side quest, what are we doing? Horn sheep. We got to do 100 of these. Oh man, I got to grab some food while this is happening. I got to hit the head and grab a few bites of food. It's almost 8 p.m. here. We've been streaming for 10 hours and 30 minutes. What level can you become a berserker? All you have to do is play for about 45 minutes and you'll have a quest, the main story quest. If you keep following the main story quest. So right when you start, just do the main story quest. And 45 minutes later, you're going to be at this dwarf that's then going to tell you to pick. It's going to say pick an option. All right, I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to keep that attack on. How much does this cost? This costs 12 MP. This one is 10 MP. Let's take that one off. These 3 skills are fine. I think they're dying so quick, I don't even need skills. Yeah, these guys are low level. They're dying so fast. I'm going to take that off too. Just these 2. Okay. Let's do it, yeah. Yeah, follow the main quest and it'll tell you. There's going to be a dwarf that says pick one of the main 2 and you just pick which one you want. All right, I'll be right back, gang. We're at 48 and 100. Let me grab a bite of food really quick and refill my drink. All right. What's happening, everyone? Anybody else just starting the game? Anybody else having a great time? Are you confidently leveling up your heroes? What are we at? Did we finish this one yet? Oh, it went on to the next town hall. Okay, I do like that. It finished the one town hall quest, and then it went to the next nearest town hall quest and started farming there. That is good when I'm away, right? When I'm away from the game, or like I was just away right now. It just went on to the next thing, and it didn't, like I went to get a bite to eat, refill my drink, you know? Completed that one. Oh, we got a chance to get a chess piece? No. Oh, that would have been a green chess piece. That would have been awesome. There's this one. Okay, good material. We'll take it. Okay, I'm kind of done with this old area. Anybody want to queue up for the dungeon? Did you see I got 123 diamonds, dude? No, what'd you do? What'd you sell? Yeah, how are people making money? Are you doing stuff like this, farming these trees and going around and mining? You sold wood? How much wood did you sell? Who's got all those diamonds? Shit, man, I just need to go around all day long and chop wood and mine ore, pick herbs. Yeah, diamonds are no joke. With diamonds, you could buy everything. So if you made enough money on the auction house, you could be going around and look. Where is that deal? It's right here, right? This deal. You could have this 3,000 diamonds. You could be doing all this. Another 3,000. You could have all these mount summons and other summons. Your ore hasn't sold yet, but your wood sold quick. Let's check out the wood. Like I just chopped some wood, so you can go to your bag. Go down to wood, but what wood? All this is common? Is that somebody selling wood in the market? I thought it would show me like market trends. In the Asian one, when you did it, it showed you other wood, what it sold for, and all sorts of things like that. I guess it's just showing me the wood that's currently on sale. There's only one wood. Oh, there's more wood. Damn, that wood's expensive? Where did you see market price though? You just lower than what the market was right now. So if you go over to Trading Post, can I type in wood, or do I need to go down to materials, growth materials, crafting materials, wood? This is one piece. Refined wood. See, here's refined wood for 200. What do we use this for? Crafting? And how do we make this? Owned 0. How do we get some better? Maybe if we're going and chopping wood all the time, every once in a while we'll get a RNG refined wood. Maybe that will happen. I only see one wood for sale. I thought there were 2 earlier. I don't know. Some complex stuff. No, that's only if you're going to play the market and do stuff with the market. I have no idea. I'm not one to go around and grind, but that's really good diamonds, especially if you can get those packs. I mean, that's really awesome to get those packs. These are all far away for these quests. I'll do the dungeon. Yeah, Nova Forge. You want to do the first dungeon? I want to hit that up too. Do we have any kind of healer? Do you think we can make it through with the pots? I mean, I've got the new pots, so maybe. Let's queue up. Where are you? Huh? Nova, you're in the Alliance, right? In the guild? Are you on right now? Yeah, it says both. Okay, well anyways, I found you. Okay, I'll invite you to the party, and can we queue up the 2 of us? Hey, Jay, do you want to join us? You can't do this dungeon. No, you're not strong enough to do the dungeon, and you probably don't even have dungeons unlocked. This dungeon is only available to people with... I think first you have to have it unlocked, and it says recommended. I guess anybody could come in here. But at your level, we would get like 90% less experience, 90% less gold. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, I know you have it unlocked. I said you want to join us. Where's Nova? Nova didn't come in here. It's weird it's not showing me... Jay, it's not showing me you either. Is it? Urgent, what's your name under? Because you guys all did different names. What's your name under again, Urgent? Who's level 35, man? Mazinga's level 35. Do you see that? That's pretty wild. That's really wild. Shark, are you high enough? You're level 29. That'll work. Jay, what are you under? Yeah, I don't know how you get to level 35 so quick. I guess, you know, if we wouldn't have been bullshitting all day long and we just followed the main story, we'd be at 35 too, so I understand it. We've done this a lot, like chilled. Wasted a lot of time. What are you under again? Jay, aren't you under the same? But I'm not seeing you on the list for the Alliance. Yeah, but I don't see you when I go to invite to party and I look at guild. There you are. You're there now. You weren't there before. You're there now, okay? Okay, now what do we do? So we go over to the dungeon and we don't have any healer, correct? We're obviously going to do the medium one because the hard one we need 12,000 and we might die here, so create a party. Wait. Party details. Oh, what is this boss stuff? Oh, it's telling us about the dungeon. Okay. This selected difficulty is medium. Create the public party. But we're already together, so... Do we need to run there now? Yo, Shark, I see you, bud. Existing parties. Dungeon. Shouldn't it teleport us to the entrance? Wait. It says tickets owned, though. Look, it says dungeon tickets owned, 0. Do you guys have tickets? What the shit, man? Anybody have tickets? Wait, I don't think I can go in. It doesn't show that I have any tickets. No, don't close game. Let's go over to this world. It's done. Yeah, Mazinga, you're crazy high and at level 35. That's awesome. You're really up there. Yeah, we're trying to dungeon right now. We've got 4 of us though. But I don't have a dungeon ticket, so I don't think I can do it. No, it says free entries 3. We've got our party here. We've got all 4 of us. My party 404. Cancel party, rematch, entry. How do we just start this thing up? Your ore sold now? You got that more? Nice. Yeah, we're going to try out this dungeon, but how do we start it? Is if everybody in our party wasn't able to do it. Have you all unlocked dungeons that's in our party? We don't need matchmaking. We've already got a full party. This one says enter. Why does it say enter down below our party? What do you mean it's full already? Yeah, our party's full. We've got 4 people. Yeah, I got 3. I saw it said 3 entries at the bottom. Yes. Leave that menu under party. Go to start. Yeah, I saw the start there. Good luck. Let's go, guys. Is everybody in? Okay, I'll try to tank. We don't have any healer, correct? We don't have any type of healer? Where's our fourth? Should this be damage charts? I can move, but the screen is weird right now. Okay, we're all 4 here. All right, let's do this. Let me get some food. Do all 4 of my foods. Remember, I'm at 368 ping, so we are doomed without a healer. Yeah, we don't have a healer, do we? I'm a bomb-ass tank. It's okay. We're only doomed without a healer because we're at cap. Like, we're at the level for it. If we... Oh, where is that? I can't see that mob. And my guys just... Okay, put it on auto. Everybody hit auto, so your guys will just auto-attack. That thing's going to blow up, so make sure you pull away from it. There it goes. It's going to blow up. Okay. I'll try to gain aggro. Okay, I got aggro and everything. I'm doing alright. I'm staying alive. You guys are DPSing it down. We got this. Let's see how hard it is in that little mini boss that we're going to face him. Oh, I'm taking some hits. I'm getting low. All right, I'm gonna heal up before the next fight. Oh, snakes are getting me. Oh, they're hitting me from range, huh? All right, hold on. After this, heal up. Take off auto. You got to take it off auto, otherwise it'll keep like pulling you. Keep dragging you. Did you do all your food buffs? Let me see what other buffs I've got that can maybe help me. But these are only 10-minute buffs. Attack speed, casting speed is not going to really help me. Damage, PvP. Is this mitigating? Damage against bosses, 7%. Don't really need that damage. Boss damage taken reduction, 4%. I'll check that. Okay, let's go. Do I have this mitigate damage skill up? I don't. I didn't even have all my skills going. I bet I'm gonna do more damage now. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy. You guys take out all the ads. Stay out of the red and take out those ads first. Those ads won't hurt you. Yeah, there's 3 ads over there, guys. See the ads? Only one person's taking the ads out. Yeah, all the rest of you in our party, take out these ads. Rogues, everybody, take those ads out. I think back in the back, he's getting hit with them. I think it's Jay in the back. Whoever's in the back, yeah, Jay's getting slammed by those ads. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna make it through this. We're gonna get through this, no problem. Oh shit. As long as we're out of the red. And remember, when we fight this dragon up here, stay to the far right-hand side so you don't get hit with a tail swipe. That's all we really gotta do is stay to the right. I think we're fine. Because I'm a tanky. Hey, I wanted to check over here and see if there was anything to the left. After we clear these 3 up here, let me check to the left there and see if there's anything special there. Oh, we got the snake shooters behind us too. Okay, those were stunned. That's nice. Somebody was stunning a lot. After that, look over here. I want to see this really quick. You might have to turn auto off because it won't let you, you know, it won't let you do anything. Is this just here just to swim in? Like, ooh, nice. Take a relaxing swim in this dungeon. Like, doesn't it look like there should be something here? Nothing? Shouldn't there be a chest here? Right? Oh well. We tried. Okay, turn it on auto and it'll probably take us... Nope, it won't. I thought it would take us back. That's lame, right? How are we doing in the sacred what tiers? What did you say in chat? Look, that guy's got his head down up there too. There definitely should be a treasure chest there. It would be so cool. Look at those damage meters. What was the chat? What are you doing in my sacred waters? Is that what it is? We go in there, we get poisoned. Something should have at least jumped out and attacked us. Yeah, you are doing less than me. You're right. All right, to the right, to the right. We're gonna get stunned and hit up by poison anyways, but just so we don't get hit by the, like, bring all these guys over here, fight them over in this thing, and watch out for that tail swipe. I don't know, maybe the tail swipe doesn't hit that hard, but I know this poison sucks. There it goes. Did that tail swipe hit hard? I think we'll be able to, like, when we fight him, like right here, we'll be able to get back on our health pots. Like, fight him, fight him, fight him. We'll be able to regenerate our health back. I actually need to do my health pot higher than what it is right now. All right, we can't get away from that. I think everybody gets hit by that. Did everyone? Hey, you're low on health pots over there, my man. Whoever that is. Watch out for that tail swipe. I think I'm low as shit right now, too. Okay, we can get some health back now if we can kill this guy. While I was kiting them around. Nice. Spam those health pots. Come on, health pots. Spam, spam, spam. I hope everybody loaded up. See, you guys stood there and got hit by that tail. What are you doing? Who was back there getting hit by that tail? We can't get out of a lot of that stuff there, but you can get out of that tail swipe for sure by staying to the right. Just kind of move up and down right here, out of the green, out of the red, back and forth, down and up, down and up. Okay, kill him. Let's kill him and heal up. Man, I hate this camera view. I can't spin my camera at all. I can't move to the right or left. I can't even go up and down with my camera. It's stuck. Is anybody dead yet? No, we're still full health. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. I think one more rotation of this. If we can last through this, we can fight him and he'll be dead. Just go down. Get out of the red. It's north, really. Okay, we can't get away from that. Oh, I think I'm out of it. Holy crap. Everybody run around. Everybody's dead? Why did they reset? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. If anybody dies in your party, you're done? What? What's that about? We had 2 left. What's that shit, man? Did that take one of our tickets? It showed us, oh, it showed us all is dead? Everyone died? That's a weird. I guess because of lag. I guess because of my 300 and something ping. Yeah, I didn't die on my screen either. We were running around. 2 of us were running around on screen. I don't think we died. No, we still have 3 tickets. So it doesn't take a ticket to try. That's good, right? It doesn't take a ticket to try this. I guess come back later. Yeah, I'm lagging hard in there, aren't I? You guys want to come back later on and try it? Let's get stronger, see what we can do. Get a few levels and then try it out. We've got 13 hours till reset, I think, so plenty of time. Come back later or replace me with a healer. If we had a healer, it'd be nice, yeah. But no big deal. All right, let's go back. I'm going to go back to questing and finish out all this stuff. I got these side quests, town quests. I got so much stuff I can still do. A lot. And I'm a 57% of 28, so I can get to level 30 relatively soon, maybe. Hey, what about the experience dungeon? What about the daily experience dungeon? I know you said it was extremely boring, and we can do 1 hour in here, correct? I don't think we can do it as a party. If we could, it would be awesome. If we do this as a party, that lady is not really wearing any clothes. Okay, this is solo only. But what do? I just auto farm it? No, there's people in here. What? There are people in here. Wouldn't it be better to group up in this environment? Plus you get additional experience and grouped up? How much experience am I getting? Like 1% per kill. But if we had 4 people in a group, wouldn't we get way more? I wonder if these guys are AFK farming. I've invited to a party. Let's see. Let's see if they take my invite. Or maybe I should invite people that just came in. Like that just started coming in. Okay, Jay invited me to his party. You're in here? Okay, invite some newer people too. I'm just curious how fast we can get experience in here. I know we only have an hour to roll. Oh, somebody's too low. That Jubilee is too low. We're going to get 20% less experience in gold. We got to kick that. Kick that fool. They got to be within 4 levels, maybe? Soon, you're almost there? Yeah, keep going. You'll be there tomorrow. You'll catch up. Hey, Jay, we got to get rid of Jubilee. Did you make me leader? Oh. Can I see what level they are before I invite them? Level 30. Okay, let's invite that person. Level 30. Let's invite that one too. But I think they might be on auto farm. Nova, what's up, Nova? Yeah, we got you. We can invite you. All right, Nova, we got you. Now we need 1 more to see what a full party is if we get some kind of bonus in here. I don't know. But we're going to get experience better because if the party does damage, like if we kill it in our party, we're all going to get experience for it. Unfortunately, that one person was too low, and I think these other ones are auto farming. Let me grab a person that just came in. What about this person? 32. Okay, great. Okay, party of 4. It's max. Hinbane, movement speed, attack speed. I think all these are running out. 25 seconds, 4 days. 14 days we're getting this water. Auto use plus 50, auto gather. What is that? What is this auto water, auto use plus 50, auto gather 1 per 5 minutes? Yeah, what is that? Somebody asked about that earlier. How to download the game right here. Go to Odin. Odin. Do you see a download link? Did that pop up on YouTube or Twitch? I don't see like additional buff for being in a group. I really don't. Have we been lied to? Or is this buff so strong that we're not getting it? I mean, you should get a buff for that. What about that 3 times? What is this 3 times here on this person? I don't know. If this is the gold experience, right? This is to get us additional gold and experience. How much experience am I really getting? Now, I think an Archmage would be really good here, right? An AoE Archmage dropping multiple AoEs. They're grouped up enough that at least 1 or 2 might get in a... definitely over here where these are, you could get multiple ones. If you think about it, it's better than a party since you can kill faster. What's that? Here? You're talking about here in this one? I mean, I think this is fine. It would just be something I'd want to do away from the game. It wouldn't be something I'd want to do and sit here. You know, it would be to where I would want to log out for, since we have an hour in here, I could hit this button, go to idle, and then come back in an hour. And then try to start another game. Yeah, I still think it's faster with all of us killing. because you don't have to get like the most damage or half damage. You just have to be in the party. You don't even have to tag it, probably. You just have to be in the party. So I think it's pretty good to do it like this. But truly right now though, I could just log out for an hour. These look like they're in a group together. What level is this person? Where'd it go? 30? Oh, their guild name is Kraken. Oh man, they're all a bunch of Krakens over there. Looks like those three are probably together. You feel like this is a waste of time? Yeah, I mean, we're getting experience. But I feel like I'd rather quest, right? Wouldn't you rather quest? You'd rather do like the main story quest, because it's not like going to do this if I'm stuck. If I'm hard stuck somewhere and I can't progress, okay, because we're getting experience and gold. But I can get way more experience. You're going to go quest? Okay, I don't blame you. I don't blame you either. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We can still come back in and do 45 minutes at some other time. I think this is better to do. You got to hit this little window button at the bottom. I really think this is better to do when we're really stuck and we don't want to pay attention to what's going on. If you got something to do and you want to watch a movie for an hour and you just want to come in here to get experience and gold, do that. If you want to pay attention to your guy every once in a while and have them go to the newest quest, then, you know, you could do these quests. And play the game a little bit more, right? Goldstones, which can then sell for 50k or more. Oh, money-wise? Yeah, but I would rather get stronger than go in there to where I can kill faster than waste my hour in there. I mean, an hour's a long... Again, it'd be something I'd want to do, like go in there for an hour and put it on idle and then go to the gym or go do something with my family. It's not something I'd want to do while I'm streaming. And if I did do it while I was streaming, I'd want to log out and log into another account. Like, let this guy get all that experience, log out for an hour, and then log into another account and play something else for fun. Some other class. They are free entries, recharge every Monday. Which ones? What free entries? Free entries recharge every Monday? What free entries to what? The dungeon? I've got 3 free ones. Did you already use one? It didn't take it from us when we did that one run. Look at these guys. These guys are going in 444. This one's 33, 32. What does that mean? That's a priest, right? Or is that it? What logo is that? I think that's a priest logo. Priest. Do they have all the priest? I don't know what that is either. I think that's a berserker. I'm not familiar with the logos. Auto skills. Once you have your skills on your bar, pull it up or... Yeah, pull it up. Or down. Either one. You just kind of click on it a little bit and you see how it's got like a gold next to it now? If I want to take off this second skill that gives me a buff every 2 minutes, I just click on it and push up. And now it's off. Now it's higher than the rest. It doesn't have that little gold line above it and it won't auto. And then if you want to change your chained abilities, like this first skill that I have that does 3, you can go turn it off in the skills. In here, go to your skill book, edit skills. Oh no, here, right here. You can unclick this auto. Auto use for your chains one. If you want to save some mana and maybe not hit so many like times chain move in a row. I need it because I'm fighting pretty hard stuff, so I don't mind the chain. So I can get that damage in. With a screenshot of where I see recharge every Monday. Oh, okay. Oh, I see down there at the bottom. I still couldn't see it. I'm like looking at that picture. It wasn't really big for me. So if we go to dungeons and we look down here, right there. 3 of 3 free entries recharge every Monday. Yeah, I don't know. Does that mean we have only 3 entries a week? Free 3 entries a week. And can we get more? Can we buy more? Can we craft more dungeon scroll tickets, dungeon entry tickets? I don't know. Your game, what did you do? Did you alt tab or anything? I don't know. I've been playing on PC. We've been alt tab, not alt tabbing. It's windowless, but I've been over here on Discord. We've been opening windows. We've been streaming, and we've been doing this for 11 hours. We haven't crashed yet, not once. So I've been lucky, I think. Yeah, it wasn't tutorial, but a lot of people miss it. I even missed it when I was doing the tutorial in the Japanese client last week when we were testing this out. I missed how to make it auto and not auto.
Let's go out. They have.
All right, what are we doing? Okay, so we have the dungeons we can do. I can do that. I can do the main story. I could do the rest of my town quests. There's like a lot of stuff that I could do while I get some dinner to eat and see what my family's up to. I mean, we've been on for 11 hours and 12 minutes. How to defeat the sea serpent in what? I'm stuck. The sea serpent in MQ20. What is that? Chapter 20? Sea serpent. You're over on Midgard. MQ20. I'm stuck. What is that? Lumpy, what are you talking about? Sea serpent. What sea serpent are main quest 20? There's main quest right here. 1220. Protect the plane. The sea serpent lair opens. What do you mean? What to do? It should take you up to the sea serpent. Did you go inside and fight it? Yeah, you're in there with the 3 other bots. It's not other players. And you just go through and fight. Do you have enough health pots? Did you get enough health pots? You can't go to the new zone to get the newer health pots yet, but you go through there. Yeah. Go through there. When you fight the serpent, stay to the right-hand side. Actually, if you look back through this VOD, through the video, and just go back 20 minutes, you'll see us going through the zone, and you'll see how to fight it. Yeah, you'll have a really good idea to fight it. I'm not there right now, so I can't show you, but when you go up to the serpent to fight it, stay on the right-hand side, and then if he throws up circles, go north. Go toward him, which you'll go down like a little cliff like this, but you're still staying to the right-hand side. And then he does his tail swipe in the middle, so you'll never be hit by that. And then all you have to do is pull the ads over there to the right, and then keep going, north and south. It doesn't look like it'll go that far, but it will. It kind of goes down a little ridge. You just keep going north and south there to try to stay out of the red dots. And then, when you attack him, when the mobs are dead, when the 4 little ads are dead, then you'll regen back your health with your health pots. And you might even want to bring, like right now, you see how our health pot slider has it at 70%? You probably want to bring that up. I like having it up higher because I didn't like it kind of keeping me at this health. When I went back to fight the boss, it only kept me here at 70%. Why not get me all the way back to full? I mean, these health pots are easy to get. I don't need to be low. Maybe drink it like 90%. Let me see. Where is the slider for this? I want to bring this up to 90%. There's no reason why I need to be at 70. It's not like I'm going to regen from 70 to 90 off of normal regen. Keep drinking pots. Get me up to 90. I think that's better. Especially when I'm fighting that serpent. It's not just you. My stream's dying. What's going on with my stream? What happened? Are you on YouTube or are you on Twitch? What died? Did my camera die? Oh, I haven't had my camera back on this whole time. How does my stream dying, guys? What's going on? Are you talking about my camera or does the stream look okay? What's going on with the stream? This elephant looks like it wants to smash. Oh, did it go offline? I wonder if I got a weird connection. I don't know. It says that I'm on. Let me check over here really quick. It's okay. I'm going to get off. I need to get off and get some food. We've been on for 11 minutes and 15 seconds. Everybody join my Discord if you would. Make sure you follow me over on YouTube and Twitch. We're going to do some YouTube videos whenever we have time. We're going to stream tomorrow, another long stream. So I'll be playing. I'm going to be here streaming tomorrow. Don't worry about that. But make sure you follow up. Join me on Discord. Discord is !Discord. If you have any questions, we will help you there all the time. Day and night, we'll help you there. And I see myself on YouTube. And if you're ever on Twitch, Twitch is much clearer than YouTube. So if you want to watch the stream at higher resolution, like clearer resolution, go to Twitch. It is far better. Yeah, even me looking at it right now, it's far better. I need to figure out that YouTube stuff. Get it at the higher codecs. Look at YouTube, man. It's like grainy as crap. Oh, it's at 360. That's why. Let me go to 1080. I guess at 1080 it looks fine. It's still not as clear as Twitch. Weird. Oh, is it better resolution but more crashes? That's weird. I'll figure out YouTube. I'll make sure that it'll do a different codecs because right now it's just not doing the proper codecs. It's doing the AVC1 instead of the 9, which I need it to do. So we'll work on that. All right, guys. I'm going to head out. We've been on for 11 hours, 17 minutes. I'm actually starving. I can't wait to eat some food and relax. I'm going to keep doing this. So when I log in tomorrow morning, my guy's going to be a lot stronger. I think resets at 9 a.m. my time. It is 8:30 p.m. right now, so I'm going to be playing for quite a while still. And I will join you all tomorrow in some dungeons and all of that. I'm going to wake up decently early. I think usually I've been waking up around 7 a.m. lately. I just can't sleep in. And I'll jump in. I'll jump on as soon as I wake up, take a shower, shave, all that stuff. And I'll see what's going on with that second account, like having 2 up. You can't log in a PC version? Why not? What's going on? Hey, bro, have you done the layer quest? I did. We did the dragon layer quest already. We went and did it, and we went and tried to do it as a group, too. And he's pretty tough since we didn't have a healer. But I feel like we did really well. And I had really bad connection. I was at 300 ping, almost 400 ping on that fight. And I think we all did really well. We were fighting that serpent pretty good for the 4 of us. What's whipping your ass? With the layer quest. Is that the one with the serpent that's whipping your ass, you're saying?
Yes, with the don't feel bad.
Because if you're going in there with 4 other people, go back and look 30 minutes ago when we were fighting it, and you'll see how to do it. You'll see how to beat it. You couldn't clear it with the bots? Okay, maybe I need to do a video on that then. How to clear that dungeon with the bots. Yeah, we'll see what we have time for. And I can always show you on the dungeon. I think if we would have done one more round, if we would have killed, because usually I think it was 3 rounds of fighting the eye, the serpent next to you. If we would have killed one more group of those ads, that last group we were on, and then hit him, I think we would have won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, 11 hours, 20 minutes. Thank you all for joining me. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you follow so you'll know when I go live. I'll be here. Take care, everybody. Thanks so much.